wait, wrong one. Hello, chat. It's me, Shloog, and I'm back with another stream. Wow, I've been streaming like crazy these last 3 days. Good. I need to get back in the saddle. And
You
today
need
I'm
to
joined with Ash.
continue. Hey, Rare.
Yes.
We need to do it. We need to do a ghost hunting.
Oh my god, a ghost hunting stream in my house. Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
No, I'm being dead ass serious.
I don't even know how I'd set that up because, like I said, I've sort of retired my face.
Doesn't have to be your face. You could just make the camera show your room. You could be in a different area.
Maybe. Anyway, so we're here for kind of a chill stream because yesterday was just utter chaos. Yeah, oh my god, hello there, Mayhem. Yes, yesterday was utter chaos. Fun chaos, but god damn it, did it drain me. I was exhausted after yesterday. Oh my god. But, so now we're gonna chill out and have a nice, easy Friday stream where we basically torture ourselves with delicious food. Just craziness, Mayhem, just craziness. You missed it. There was a lot of fun. Anyway. So yes, we're gonna sit here. Plus, we're also here to guilt Ash because she hasn't eaten yet today.
No, I have. I ate lunch today, but it was at like 10:20 in the morning.
Bruh.
So. Yeah.
Anyway, we're here to basically guilt and torture ourselves by watching delicious food from. We're gonna try to be international, but let's face it, we're mainly gonna stick in Asia because Asian cuisine is just it is just mwah. Chef's kiss.
Delicious.
Yes, indeed. And we're starting off with my personal favorite, hot pot. And this was apparently a $13 all-you-can-eat hot pot restaurant. So,
Oh.
definitely.
Hello?
Yes, I am immediately interested. So, enough of me yapping about it. Let's actually see how delicious this stuff is. Let's see.
See, you like hot pot. I'm like Korean barbecue.
Oh, Korean barbecue I love too, but I mean hot pot for me is always the best.
Oh,
Anyway.
oh, have you seen those giant ass fucking chicken legs? That,
Yes.
you see people shove that entire bitch into their mouth and clean the bone. I'm just like, can I unhinge my jaw like that? Hello,
Yes, I'm
teach
not a
me?
fan of snakes, but I will unhinge my jaw like a fucking python and just swallow that bish. Anyway, let's see this. Let's see what we got here. And this one's from Soy Sauce Stories. So let's see this place.
It's cold as fuck in my room.
Oh,
Oh, look at
bitch!
it.
They include Haagen-Dazs.
In all three choices. They
You're
all
finna
look
make me
the
act up.
same.
You're finna make me act up. You're finna make me act up.
Sluge, I'll bring you Haagen-Dazs when we do our ghost adventure shit.
While I do appreciate ice cream, I always will prefer. Oh, Koa, go lay down. Hello there, Staho.
You'll always prefer what? You didn't even finish your sentence.
Chocolate chip cookies. Excuse me. Koa. Okay,
Listen,
Koa, as long as you
what
promise
if-
not to yell at the puppies.
What if instead of chocolate chip cookie, it's peanut butter chocolate cookie?
Just don't yell at the puppies. Be nice to the kids.
See, that sounds banging as fuck. That's just me.
Bless me.
Bless you. See,
But yes.
but what if instead of chocolate chip cookies, I bring you peanut butter chocolate chip?
Oh, you're gonna kill me. Anyway, first of all,
I'm gonna do something else, and
dude,
then maybe
look at
I'll
all look at all the ingredients. You could get exactly what the fuck you want. I'm already interested.
that.
Yeah, that's nice. Unlimited.
We're going there. We're booking our trip.
Oh my god.
Book the flight, bitch.
With what money in this economy? And plus, let's face it, Japan doesn't like us streamers nowadays. For good reason, I will have to say though. Like, yeah, I don't like that they don't like us, but they're not without good reason. Fuck you, Johnny Somali, and the rest of you fucking nuisance streamers. Meh. Stop ruining life for us.
I need to go make food. I'm getting too hungry.
Already? We've only been in for 30 seconds.
Listen, bitch. Okay, I had surgery to where I'm supposed to technically eat every 2 hours, and I haven't eaten a damn thing since 10:20 this morning, and it is currently 5:13.
Woman, go get some fucking food.
You
Do you want me to wait for you, or do you want me to keep continuing the video?
can continue. Come back.
All right. Well, let's eat. Let's keep watching this deliciousness. Free Heineken? Hell yeah! All right. What you gonna order? 2-person. Oh. Solo and partner sets. Nice. Okay, the cheap. Let's see what the. Okay, the cheapest at $13. So this is just the cheapest. Whoops. Damn, that is a spread. Kelp soup. Interesting. Hey, I gotta make money somehow, guys. I'm sorry. But your boy's gotta have some money to keep the lights on in this place. And keep giving the puppy dogs a good, nice meal. 2 meals every day. Damn. Jeez, look at all those fucking additions. Wow. That is gonna be a delicious soup. They are filling their plates. Yeah, I bet. Bro, that stuff looks good. Rice, the quintessential. Chicken slices and chicken oil. Ooh, nice. And of course, egg. And sausages? Wow, now that's a breakfast. Braised pork. I'm sorry. Anything that involves pork, I'm happy. Melon seed. Interesting. And of course, some good old-fashioned soy sauce. Mm. Nice. Where's the hot pot sauce? Some chilies, nice with the spice. Soy sauce, always a classic. Bro, that's gonna really make the meat taste great. Well, fortunately, before I came here, I had lunch. So, I am thoroughly full. Yes, I came prepared. I'm not totally torturing myself, but still. Ugh. not usually a beer guy, but I've heard that Heineken's actually pretty good. At some point I gotta give it a try, see if it becomes my beer of choice. Oh, pork shoulder. I'm more of a pork belly guy myself, but oh, holy shit, check that out. $13 for this spread. Holy Mayhem, I have watched these on an empty stomach. I did that a few days. I've done that most of the time beforehand. I did it on empty stomach.
We do that all the time. What do you mean?
Yeah, we do that all the time. I just didn't want to torture myself this bad for once.
Also,
So,
I don't
yeah.
have food. It's currently cooking in the microwave.
Okay. But look at this. For $13, look at this spread.
Damn.
$13. And this is the cheapest version of this. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh.
See, you spend $13 in America trying to eat hot pot. You ain't getting shit.
Thanks, inflation.
Thanks, you assholes.
Thanks, all you idiots in Congress who just want to rake up as much cash as you can, then flee to Dubai. Why does anyone even want to live there? I don't get it.
I don't understand why they haven't raised the minimum wage yet.
Oh,
it's been the same since 2009.
Oh, it's simple, really. It's because we mere peasants shouldn't desire to be any fucking better. We should desire to just take what we're given, suffer in silence. That's all we should do. You know what I truly think at times? I honestly... Okay, I know I'm going to probably rock some people's worlds here, and I might get tiny bit political, but hey, Ash, have you ever heard of the whole story and the controversy about Mother Teresa?
Kinda, I think.
I'll put it to you bluntly, everybody. She believed that she surrounded herself in the love of God by surrounding herself with dying and sick people.
Jesus.
All those homes she opened for the dying and the sick, she didn't do it. She didn't do it because she wanted to care for them. She just wanted to be surrounded by people who were suffering because she felt that that brought her closer to her Savior. I'm pretty sure Jesus was looking down and going, "What the fuck are you doing, psycho? I was healing people. You're just surrounding yourself with people who are suffering. What the fuck?" I kind of feel it's the same way with politicians. They surround themselves with poor people. They want to see all of us poor people suffer, so that way they feel even better about themselves. They're like, "Oh, I am so rich. Look at all these poor peasants suffering. Oh."
Literally.
Believe me. Some people say, like, "Hey, Schlug, why don't you go into politics?" I'm like, "Bitch, I would be assassinated day one." Oh my god. But yeah, it's the same bullshit. Like, yeah, what are we doing wrong? Simple. Oh my god. Japan, fix your immigration laws. We are gonna get you would literally have an influx of people. Young, talented people would come to your country. I guarantee you. Mm-hmm. I don't know, Mayhem. Let's face it. $10 says, with all the amount of bullshit that's been happening, I'm pretty sure Jesus would be swearing his head off at us. You stupid shits! I died for this? The fuck are you doing?
I died for this shit? What the hell?
Yeah, I'm sorry, for the level of nonsense and bullshit that we've done, I'm pretty sure we would break the poor son of God. I'm a very agnostic person, but even I would fucking say, yeah, Jesus ain't tolerating this shit. Not anymore. Ugh. I think he'd be okay with us, though, because, hey, we're not trying to hurt anybody. We're not trying to offend anybody. We're just here having a good time, trying to make people smile. That's all we're here to do. But anyway, let's get back to the deliciousness of torturing ourselves. Oh, yeah, but... And the kelp broth, that'll be interesting. Pak choy, always good. Always a solid choice, pak choy.
I want to try gnocchi mushrooms so fucking bad, bro.
I know. I'm not usually a
I've
mushroom.
heard people eating. I've heard people eating those bitches, and they're so fucking crunchy. I'm like, I want one.
Oh, look at that sausage. That looks like fucking breakfast right there. Like rice with chicken with shredded chicken, sausages, and a fried egg. That is breakfast right there. That looks like such a delicious fucking breakfast.
I thought those sausages were tomatoes.
Yeah, I
And I
know.
was like, ew, that looks gross. And then I'm like, oh.
Now you're like, oh, give me some.
Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Hey there, Guillotine. Welcome to the Torture Fest, where we're torturing ourselves with delicious food. Oh. God, condom style. I haven't heard that in years. Oh. Oh, that is cooked to perfection. Mmm. Fried breadstick. Oh. Oh, that probably soaked up all those juices. Wait, Guillotine, you have adult money in this economy? Oh, that pork looks so good. Oh, yeah, dip it in the sauce. Oh, I know I just had lunch, but I'm hungry again. Well, that tofu probably tastes utterly fucking delicious. Ooh! Oh. Wow.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh my god, that looks delicious. Yeah, again, everyone gets tofu so fucking wrong because everyone tries. Because can I just say this about like this is so weird? I find with like Western countries and tofu, they eat tofu raw over here. I'm like, why? Honestly, it depends on how you taste it, guillotine, on how you prepare it, guillotine. Like that is the cool thing about tofu. Like over here in America, they eat it bland and raw, and that's why it's always been called like a tasteless, disgusting food. I've had it deep fried. I've had deep fried tofu. Oh my god, the spices that were involved on it. It was warm and chewy and delicious. It had a crunchy exterior. Oh, well, no, that's just one way of doing it. And believe it or not, that's actually a popular way of doing it, even over in Japan and Korea. But there's other ways of having it prepared. There are specific seasonings. The reason they like it deep fried is because then it gives it the outside a crunchy layer. And that's what makes it even better. And a lot of people soak it in hot pot so it soaks up those juices and other spices and makes it even more fucking delicious. Yeah, tofu is great. You just gotta prepare it right, like most things. Oh my god. And, oh yeah, more mushrooms. No.
No.
Damn, how can one person be ever, like, able to finish all of that? Bro, I'd at least need some help. Bro. Ooh. Oh, I love those fucking tools. Oh. Now just mix that thing up. Oh. Japanese eggs. I need to figure out how they do that so well. Because, I mean, the fact that they can eat that egg raw and it comes out absolutely delicious. I need to figure that out and figure out how to get that over here. Even if I had to smuggle Japanese chickens over here.
It's mainly all in the feed.
Ah.
Mainly all in the feed that they're given.
I see. Interesting. Yeah, we need
You
to...
can give chickens red pepper flakes in their feed, along with oregano and a few other things, and it actually helps prevent parasites, and it actually
Oh.
aids in digestive health.
No. God damn it. America, we're doing our shit fucking wrong. Oh, and some more. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, this is also another fun thing people do is put like instant noodles in their fucking base. That is amazing. Oh. Oh, that's convenient. Oh. No wonder in Cyberpunk they went full Japanese aesthetic because hell, fucking even Night City, New Japan was fucking better than most things. Oh my god. Oh, I bet you those noodles taste delicious. Oh. I actually did have ramen for lunch. That's what I had for lunch. I had ramen and Spam. It was delicious. Oh. Yep, finish off that delicious pork. Oh. Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to figure out is the streaming on TikTok. Holy shit, I hear Despacito in the background. Hey Alexa, play Despacito. I can say it and not and have it be a meme because I don't have an Alexa. It just is a good beat. Literally guillotine. It's a good beat. Some songs that just have just a good beat are just nice to listen to. It's a good song just to listen to. Oh, that fried egg looks delicious. Hey, hey, think about this, Guillotine. We're swamped with country music that has fallen far since Johnny Cash. So yeah, I think the biggest thing is a lot of our big popular like songs are very aggressive. Despacito doesn't come off as heavily aggressive. So I think that's the big thing. I will say this: a lot of American music has a lot of emotion in it, and unfortunately, over the last 20 years, we've had a lot of anger issues. I'm not gonna deny that. So yeah, and Despacito just sounds nice. Plus the memes definitely solidified its place. Whoo! Good one, Mayhem. Good choice. And then Haagen-Dazs. Oh, it's not the tubs. You actually can make cones. Nice! Matcha cookies and cream. That's mine. Macadamia. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I know a lot of people are probably going like, how can people in Japan eat all this and still stay pretty well in shape? The answer is simple. Everything's within walking distance. They walk everywhere. Which I actually do fucking like. I like the idea. I want Japanese public transportation. That shit is fire! That shit is absolute fire! What? No. No. There's some... Parmesan is amazing, but it should not be fucking ice cream. Oh. Motherfucker. Time to pay 13 bucks. 10% service fee, so yeah. 14 bucks. Yes, I would. Oh, mamma mia. Why, Japan? Why? Oh my god, please, I'd like to immigrate. All of us would love to immigrate. You'll have wholesome streamers, I promise. Well, semi-wholesome. Yeah, we swear, but we're respectful at the very least. Plus, I will invest in good soundproofing as to not disturb my neighbors or any pedestrians on the outside when I stream. Please! Oh my god. What looks good? Ooh. Oh, Ash was talking barbecue. Individual barbecue booth restaurant. Let's do this one next. Again. Already, I'm loving the fucking outside. The what? And the fact it's Godzilla. I love that. Oh my god, Ven would love that. Ven's such a huge Godzilla fan. And yeah, men on soup. Bro. Bro, this isn't fair. This is not fair. This is not fair. I would take 1,000 different convenient ramen shops over McDonald's any day. Any fucking day. Or these barbecue. Let's check this place out. Let's check this place out. Okay, that's perfect.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I will. Yeah. God damn. Ooh, beef. green onions and rice. Hell yeah. Salad. Yeah. Classic Coke. More of a Dr. Pepper man, as most people know, but I appreciate a good Coke every once in a while. Yeah, the fact that you pay with cash in most places, I mean, seriously, that is honestly so convenient, and honestly, I like that. I like paying with cash a bit more. Oh, now that's a spread. Bro, I love these restaurants that are built for introverts. 16 bucks. $16 for this stuff. Oh my god. Scallion. Aw, scallions. Damn, can't eat that, I think. Ooh, mayonnaise, cabbage. Nice.
Scallions are, well,
are they shellfish?
scallions are onions, aren't they? Aren't they like little onions?
No, I think...
Scallops are the shellfish.
Oh, I'm thinking
Scallions
scallop.
are onions.
Oh, fucking A, I'm an idiot. Ugh. So yeah, I guess I could eat that. Oh my god, look at the Chibi Godzilla! Look at the Chibi Godzilla! Oh my god. 16 bucks for a full meal. Look at that shit. And it looks good. Bro, I just prop up my phone, put in my earbuds and watch some anime and just enjoy my good food. Fucking A. Damn. Damn, that's a spread. Oh, listen to that sizzle. Oh. There's just something so therapeutic about the sizzling of meat that just... Oh. Scott, let's see the egg. Oh, that's a good look at... Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, I'm not usually the biggest green onion fan, but I'd give that a try. Oh. A little crispy, but hey. I like a little crisp on the end. Oh, looks so good. Oh yeah, pile that shit. Taco. That's how you do it. You drape it over your rice. Let those juices soak into the rice. Oh, delicious. Oh, that looks so good. I want it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hello, Floof. Good old chicken soup. Oh no, I didn't Floof Sawi. I'll have to check it out another time. I'll check it out today, promise. Oh. Hey, they do shit in Japan. The shit they do in Japan, I guess they were like, you know what? This would probably be good for soups too. And apparently it does. It did good for soups. So hell. Well, because today I wanted to wear those white strings. I think that was the white strings you mean down here. That's like a salad or something. And I think what those white strings were just fucking fat, were like the fat strips on the meat. And as to why I don't think I'll stream it, it's just because I want to watch food stuff today. That's what I want to do for stream. Oh, that looks so good. Ooh, some chicken. Chicken is always appreciated. Oh, rolling up some veggies too. Hell yeah. Ooh, some good I think that's tofu. Yep. Properly seasoned, of course. I think it has chili flakes on it.
Is that edamame?
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Oh, I'd fuck that shit up.
I believe that's some seaweed. Hell yeah. Fucking A, Japanese seaweed is something else.
I would fuck up some edamame. I fucking love that shit.
Peak content indeed.
I just need to go visit Sluge. We just need to make ourselves a spread of stuff and stream and just chat and just fucking go ghost hunting. It'd be fun.
Oh my god. If we go ghost hunting, we gotta include my girlfriend because she's also a big ghost hunter.
Yes.
Good music choices.
Excuse me?
I don't know about ghost hunting vlogs, strictly because, like, again, I've retired my face. I've really retired my face. I really want more people to realize that I'm a VTuber now. Maybe I will go ghost hunting someday, like, and stream it. I'm not certain, but... And the other big thing is I am no good at editing. Like, I'm no good at real big editing like all the other guys do. I can never do what those guys do. Professional distance, Mayhem. Professional distance, please. Oh. I mean, would I love to go ghost hunting? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'd love to do that shit. I just suck at editing shit and finding shit. Like, everyone else has great editors and stuff like that. Meanwhile, I just have me. I am my own editor. Ooh. Oh! Nice! Change up the grill top. Okay. Okay. That's a cool... Okay, that's a good little phone stand. That's classic. Bruh. Here's the thing, as long as you're respectful and take the, like, it's like most things. Take the proper precautions, be respectful, and nothing should bother you. Well, or at least
Okay, well, much as I love watching food with you, Sluge, I'm gonna go eat and I'm going to hop into call with John since he's home.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, oh, yeah, I won't keep you from your man. Take it easy, Ash. Hey, if you want to come back, drag his ass with you.
Okay.
Looks like it's just us, chat. And you know what, Flu? Fuck it. If you say it's the Oscar Mayer Wiener truck, fine. We'll go check it out. Oh, but first I want to watch the end of this. We might also watch some ghost videos while we're here. Why not? We'll watch some ghost hunting shit. But first we'll do some... There's like one more good food video I definitely want to watch. Maybe we'll watch a few more. We'll see what happens. Bro, we need stuff like this in America. We need it, honestly. This is peak. White people don't want this in the US. You guys are out of your fucking minds. Who are we kidding? It's probably the fast food industries that are keeping all these guys out because they know that we'd all go to these over a fucking McDonald's any day. What's up?
Ron is too wrapped up in Minecraft with fucking snipe.
Oh, you have been replaced by Minecraft?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ash. I give you head pats.
Okay.
I also decided, like, maybe we'll watch some ghost hunting vids while we are at this.
Yes!
We'll have some... Well, today's just a day we're scrolling YouTube.
Hold on, I have
watching
one for you. Hold on, I'll send you one.
Alright, send it my way. $16 for a great barbecue spread. Oh my god. And now let's take a look and see what Floof sent me. TikTok, wake up. Oh! My girlfriend!
Strong, would you like your coffee? I'd like it to show up on a drug test.
Yeah!
Today's going to be one of those days when somebody says to me, how strong would you like your coffee? I'd like it to show up on a drug test.
If you guys have some fucking if you guys could kindly have a TikTok, go follow my girlfriend, cause she being adorable with her Call of Duty OC. All right, let's see this floof. Ah, here it is. Oh, that's right. I hate him.
On your left leg.
Did you know that?
Fucking A.
Who said America doesn't have culture?
Okay,
Oscar
so
Mayer will
hear
have
me
all
out.
6 of its wiener
The
monkeys
video
race
I
against
want to
one another.
send you, it's 3 parts, and they're pretty fucking long.
How long?
Well, 2 of the videos are over an hour.
Jeez, okay, yeah, that's not what we're, let's not do that. I know we stream for long periods of times, but yeesh.
Okay, here, I'll find
On
another
May
one that's like
23rd,
20
2 days
something
before the
minutes,
Indy
or
500,
like 40
Christopher,
at
what
the
the
most.
calling
fuck?
the Weenie 500. The Indianapolis 500.
A Weenie
race
500?
where
What the
fans
fuck?
consume nearly 30,000 hot dogs each year, is intended to mark the official kickoff of summer and launch Oscar Mayer Summer of
And of course it's Fox. Of course it's Fox.
Wieners campaign. The winner will be treated to a trophy ceremony in the Wiener Circle, complete with a spray of mustard instead of champagne. And of course, DraftKings will enable fans to enter a pool and win up to $10,000. All jokes aside, this is extremely unique sports marketing sponsorship that leverages a brand mascot and a little bit of competition. A formula that other brands should be implementing when they sponsor live sports. Who said America doesn't have culture? Oscar Mayer will have all
As to my girlfriend, oh, 1 second. Let me, where?
Here, this video is like 20 minutes long.
Hey, send that one my way. Let's see. Sharing link. Sharing link. All right. Jet.
Defense. In my defense,
Okay, fuck. Okay, for some reason I gotta log in on this area. I'll do that later. Anyway.
it was the Oscar Mayer Wiener Mobiles. All 6 of them.
Son of a bitch.
Can you blame me?
God damn it. Alright, but before we watch any more ghost hunting videos, I got one more that I found last night that I knew I had to torture you guys with.
Are you talking food-wise?
Yep. I found this a couple days. Let's see. Here it is. So, it's the cheapest to most expensive train bentos. I don't know about you guys, but I love bento boxes. We need bento boxes here in the U.S. This isn't a want, this is a need. Cause, look at this shit. Bro, if they sold this shit in airports, I would have no issues ever with travel. Starting off with an onigiri.
Like
for
$5.
Yeah, $5 for just for an onigiri one. This is the cheapest. Unfortunately, it tells you the ingredients, which I like.
Wipe your hands.
Yep, don't know
Oh,
why
I
you need
see, listen, hear me out on this. I would so keep that little fork because, you know, autism and ADHD go burr, and I would love to just eat with it on a regular basis.
Absolutely, the autism likes the mini fork. Oh, look at that. Look at that! Oh, onigiri, my beloved. That one's next, Guillotine. That one's next. Like I said, I do have this. I just wanted to show this one to just to, this will be our last food video for a little bit.
I made risotto, specifically 4 cheese risotto, but then I added another cheese, so there's 5 cheese.
In fact, I should probably.
I put Gouda cheese in it. Gouda cheese goes in everything, bitch.
Yeah.
Can't nobody
Alright.
change my mind.
Alright, now this one won an award apparently, and I didn't catch the price. How much is this one?
$7.
$7. Oh my god. And this one's made with fish, so I'm not the biggest fan of fish, but still, looks good.
Ew, I didn't like the noise that wrapper made.
Yeah. Yeah, this one I'm not the biggest fan of. And it's mainly because I'm not just the biggest fan of fish.
I heard that apparently they use pickled radishes as a palate cleanser.
We will soon make a brief stop at Sendai. Passengers changing to the Senseki.
So yeah, it's really finely shredded sea breed. And on top of rice, which is good, but just not my style. Not a fish guy. Oh, that crunch was good.
That was a sexy crunch.
Oh, good crunch. Good crunch. These two. Oh my god. Yeah. So now we're in the double digits
That's
range.
still not bad though. That's only $12.
And this is octopus. I love octopus.
I've never had octopus. I've been too afraid to try it.
It is actually really, really like it's chewy and it's really has a good, but it's not a bad texture and it's really good. I love calamari, and I would love to try takoyaki. But I love the fucking bowl it comes in. Goes on tight. Like, look at this! Look how fresh that looks!
And you can keep the bowl.
Exactly, keep the jar. You can use it to store pens or another cooking. And I love the retractable fucking chopsticks. Those are great.
Please press doctor's rooms are in
Oh.
9 and 12.
Right, soy sauce rice with omelet. Ooh, eel. Bro. Octopus ball! Oh. And yeah, that's a solid ceramic jar. That's awesome. Now this!
Bitch, that's cheaper than the other one. That one's $10. The other one was 12.
And it's self-heating.
Bitch, see, they say most expensive. Bitch,
Oh, these
these are still regular cheap.
Yeah, and wait till you see this. Wait till you see this.
I like the chicken. The chicken's kind of cool looking.
60 fucking years. Oh. Just give it a pull. I love these self-heating meals. We need this in the US. Road trips would be so much easier with shit like this. And let's just face it, the fucking seats on the Shinkansen are fucking comfortable looking.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, high-speed rails. US states, get your shit together. I want high-speed rail. Look at this shit. Oh. Some lemon. Oh. Oh, that looks so good.
That looks like a rather short bean to me.
And fried chicken. Ooh. That tasted actually like KFC. Oh. Oh my god. And now here we go. Here's the expensive ones. The quote unquote. But still! 20 bucks!
That's not... Well, 22.
Yeah, if you round up. But still. Like I said, this is the most expensive stuff. I mean, whoa. And believe it or not, cow tongue? Surprisingly good.
No.
Nah, it depends.
Just
No.
no.
Picky eater.
No, it's a texture thing, just no.
Oh, fair enough.
Super Express bound for Akita. These trains will be separated.
I tried it once and I kid you not, my body immediately rejected it and I threw up.
Alright, if you've tried, yeah, if you've tried it and then like, yeah, no, it doesn't work with me, yeah, I understand. That I can understand.
Like, the taste wasn't that bad, but the texture, my body just said no.
Yeah,
Get
fair
the fuck
enough.
out of here now.
Fair enough.
Sorry. Hearing them eat it and knowing, like, that texture just makes me want to puke.
Fair enough. Do you want me to skip this one for you, Ash?
Oh, look at them pickles, though. I'd fuck them up.
Actually, Star Hope, we do have the routes available. There are passages and sections available. The problem is, Amtrak doesn't like the idea of sharing, and they're quite content with only being a transportation for cargo rather than passenger shipments. The luxurious 36 bucks. That, and I will say, that looks pretty good.
It's presented very beautifully.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Let's take a look at the inside though. Let's see what's included. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh, an ice pack.
oh,
Okay, the box.
oh. Is it wooden or is it?
Yeah, it's made of wood.
Oh, bitch, you could keep that.
Yeah, you can use that for stuff. Ooh.
Oh, damn.
Okay, yeah, this explains it. Wow, though. Holy. Wow. Fish cake tied in a knot. A meatball. Fish ball. Yum. Eel. Prawn. Can't eat that.
Yes.
This was 36 bucks. Hi, cool.
Snow peas. I fucking love snow peas.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh yes, the pickled lotus root. Ugh, give it to me.
Ooh. Motherfucker. Steamed duck. Gold-plated. Wow. And all this for 36 bucks. The hell. Because you know, if this is America, that thing would be like $100.
I love the cognac jellies.
Can't eat that.
Yep. Oh.
Bro, yeah, that is incredible. Ooh, the shell's pretty.
I'd keep it.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'd keep it because it's shiny.
As the son of a diver and a diver myself, yeah, that stuff's pretty.
Look at it.
God, a sushi.
Damn!
God damn! Okay, well, yeah, you can already see.
$45.
$45, and it's probably worth every penny. I mean, look at the size of that monster. 36. Yeah, that's a party size.
Me and Sloosh would devour that in an hour.
I don't know. I'm not the biggest sushi guy.
Actually, I can't say shit. I'd probably eat like 3 pieces and be done.
Definitely comes with everything that you need. Wow. Yeah, I see some shrimp and some shellfish in there. Cannot eat. Oh my god, though. Wow. Bro. Yo, Ash, how about you receive this for a fucking Valentine's gift instead of fucking a box of chocolates?
No, I want my chocolate. I'm a slut. I'm a slut for chocolate. I need my chocolate, bitch.
Fried tofu. Hell yeah. Oh, imitation crab. I can eat that. Don't know about fish roe. I've never tried fish roe yet. I've heard it's good.
Oh, the coconut sweet, yeah. Scallop? Hell yeah.
Oh, okay! The soy sauce, like, squeezer, that is classic. Wow. What a fucking spread. And then you can just seal it back up. Oh my god. Good to last you a couple days, I bet. Oh. Oh. The most expensive on a special train. Okay. Grand class. Almost 200. Okay. God damn. Okay.
But if that's like the grand class is like considered the first class, that's still fucking cheap compared to the U.S.
Well, also said this, like, this was a special train, so I'm interested. Let's see.
4番放送で3027に車掌さん準備ができましたらご案内して願います。
Alright.
はやぶさ27号新函館国際と小松27号
Ooh. Ooh.
This is the most expensive and luxurious, and it was only like $200. Bitch, that's cheaper than most first-class plane tickets.
Yeah. And let me say this. I wouldn't mind traveling long distance if these were the seats I was in.
Hell no, bitch. I'd lay back and take a fat-ass fucking nap.
Oh my god, I'd break out my computer, I'd be watching movies the whole way, and I wouldn't have any problem. Oh my god, America! Please bring back train travel! Please, I'm begging you! I will pay whatever taxes need to be fucking paid. I don't care if you have to raise taxes. I don't give a shit. I will vote for those taxes fully. Bring me my train. Amtrak, Union Pacific. We will pay you billions. You're sitting on a literal gold mine and you're just passing it over for a fucking rock quarry. Rant over. Back to deliciousness. View Gold Lounge. Oh!
Tea.
Japanese tea is so fucking good. Oh my god, look at that teapot. That is incredible.
Oh, that coffee looks so fucking good.
You want to know? Can I just? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's what? Okay, a goodie bag. What you got in the goodie bag? Wow.
That's some fancy ass water.
Motherfucker, yeah, it is. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
Rooms are in cars
Oh,
9
oh,
and 12.
oh, oh, I would fucking eat that shit up.
Oh.
I would fuck that shit up so heavy.
Welcome to Holy. A Western and a Japanese? Oh, wow! Oh!
Sake.
Not the biggest sake fan, actually. Like, I've tried it, just doesn't work with me. Really? The number one... Just for the fact, like, yeah, that would be something to at least try once.
Isn't that alcohol?
Yeah, sake is alcohol.
That shit'll fuck you up.
Yeah, it's rice wine. Jeez. Okay, let's see this shit. It's a small one, so it's probably like, this will be just a little pocket knife.
Ooh.
You get 6 foods. Damn. Scallop and pumpkin fish cake. Okay. Just remember, it's not the quantity of the food. In this case, it's quality. So this is probably like expertly made. This is interesting. Yeah, you have to imagine these are like top line ingredients.
Or take care not to move your suitcase. For large
Coconut cake? Oh.
the conductor may move the luggage. 我们下车后应当不会移动。对于下电梯驾驶，请注意不要调动。此外，如果过道。
Oh.
take your ticket. Thank you very much.
Yeah, $200. Cheaper than first class on most airlines. Yeah, oh, I guess so that was the Japanese version, so now we get to see the Western.
We will soon make a brief stop.
Let's check. Oh, and he got red wine this time. Oh, hi, Fennec. All right, let's check out this. Let's check out. Okay, red wine again. Not the biggest. Yeah, not the biggest wine guy myself. I'm definitely more of a rum and vodka guy. Oh? What do we got here? Interesting.
Spark.
The good old spork. Hokkaido pumpkin bread. Wow. Pacific God.
Risotto!
Oh! And that is a fucking pork. Wow! And finally. Oh! Oh! Okay.
I like it, Picasso.
Definitely very fancy. Though I think I'll stick with the cheaper ones because, I mean, they definitely had a little bit more personality.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sometimes you gotta go with the simple stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see some. Now, I guess, let's switch to some ghost videos.
Sundog Day Sun said, I can't unmute because my neighbor isn't streamer friendly XD.
Ah. Alright. Ooh, Sam and Colby! Hell yes! Bro, I love my boys! Oh, I think I've actually even seen parts of this.
What's up, guys?
Well, let's see. But yeah, let's watch some fucking
I'm
ghosties.
sorry. I love how everybody and their fucking mom's like, oh my god, Colby is the hotter one. Like, no, fuck you. Sam is so fine. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. I love that blonde-headed motherfucker. He's the funnier one anyway, bitch.
Oh my god. Oh god, let's not get it. Oh, but yeah, I love these two. And like I said, like the main reason I don't go ghost hunting, look at their fucking editing. How the fuck am I supposed to compete with these guys?
Sanatoria. Previous investigators hear Sam.
I have an editor. You do know that, right?
It was on a device, as you guys know, the SB7. These three kids come running downstairs, and they're like, you have to hear this right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam and Colby.
That's so clear.
And in different voices. It's like Sam and Colby.
I love that they like recognized it too. They're like, oh, that's so cool.
Dude, we talked about this theory a lot over the past few months.
Oh no.
What?
Oh no.
What?
Guillotine
What?
in my chat just said they both mid at best.
I'll fight you, bitch. It's on site. I swear to God.
Do not mess with that.
You'll meet
there's
Jesus, bitch.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Well, it's not necessarily my way. I am just stupid simple. I just mash my shit together and call it a day. That's the whole thing. All this shit is just... And streaming is a whole nother story. Like, I just fucking just took pictures and recorded stuff in VRChat to make my background. And then, as everyone knows, Ven imported my avatar from VRChat so I could be as my VTuber. So, yee.
blows my mind because we have never even thought about the fact that we could be haunting ourselves in a different timeline.
Or the fact that even just spirits recognize us. Once we go to a location, those places know us, but those spirits also know us.
And then contact other investigators talking about us.
Scary. We also want to say thank you guys so much for voting.
They're
Every
all
single
Pat.
clip here was voted
Guillotine
by
says, "Bring it
you
on."
guys. So if you want to be in future videos and have a say on what we react to, click subscribe right now. We'll give you 3 seconds. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Thank you so much.
And if you didn't subscribe, just know that we sit down and we think about it at night.
Oh, no.
That's what makes us cry. Cool. Geelong Gale.
And with the boys!
Anything wants to make itself known? Oh, this was so scary. Mr. Nasty, is this you?
Take them.
Take them.
Oh my god.
The crack.
This is fucking Maxine.
Dude, the fucking music box. I want to surround you.
Guys, what's happening? Is there something?
Oh my god. This is actually insane.
Don't do it. Just
Holy shit.
Bro, I would love to hang out with the fucking boys. I mean, yeah, they've definitely fallen off
Me
the
too. I hope you know
fucking
that I
love
would
them either
use.
way.
I'm gonna be honest. I hope everybody knows that I would either use Eddie or Juicy as a shield, and I would constantly be hiding behind them, scared shitless.
Bro, I want
Molly's bitch ass.
the two
I
guys.
don't
wanna-
trust that bitch.
Yeah, you know Molly would trip you if you're getting chased. He's tripping you.
And then I love narrator. I love.
Oh,
that big
narrator is
motherfucker
such a
that
fucking
you know
move.
damn well,
Dude,
You know damn well he'd leave my ass behind.
I actually was inspired to start watching and kind of reacting again to food videos because of narrator. So yeah, fucking narrator.
I love narrator. I love
Oh my
him. He's
God.
such a sweetheart. But I
He's
know
just such
you
a
know
dude. I love him. I love
you
like,
know damn well he would run and leave my ass behind.
Oh no, without a doubt. But then of
See,
course I always
I
want to
feel
hang
like-
with my favorite with my second favorite Mexican, my second favorite Latino,
Yes.
Eddie. And the reason I say second favorite,
I feel like Eddie would get scared shitless, but he'd grab a hold of you and be like, "Keep holding my hand, let's go."
yeah, but and just so everyone fucking knows, the reason I say my second favorite Latino is because my first favorite Latino is, of course, my girlfriend. I love my little Latina. I love my favorite Latina.
I guess then I'm the third.
No, that actually makes Eddie. You're not. Ah, there's too much. I you know what? Holy fuck, I know a lot of Latinos. That's interesting. Hell, who am I kidding? I have family who's Latino. My fucking cousins.
Fucking Eddie and me
uncle.
both just go. We don't fuck with but that shit.
You don't fuck with this shit, but yet you still do this shit.
We get roped into this
in
shit.
this moment being like, this has gotta be the top
What was it?
tier.
My heart's going a billion miles an hour because I know some bullshit's gonna pop out. Some bullshit's gonna pop out. I'm gonna get really scared and hello, motherfucker. Ah,
Dumb exorcist. Somebody called him exorcist.
so dark. And it was
No mames, way.
It was all around.
No mames,
Really
way.
hot, studs, knocks. It was crazy.
Just reacting to this from my perspective, because obviously I was under in the moment, but seeing this months later is so scary that it actually made perfect sense.
It made perfect sense. And there was like 7 of us all hearing the same things.
Music box.
I feel like Juicy would be such a protector. Like he'd be like,
Juicy's just
"Fuck you, ghost."
Oh my god!
Josh would totally just. Josh would wait until your back's turned and then walk away.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just going.
He's a
red.
troll. I love.
To your right.
To your right.
It's perfect. I say it to your right. Everybody looks and goes, like, knock on the wall. To your right.
Like, hey, bitch.
So not only was it messing with our equipment to like let us know where it was at, it was making physical noises.
Geelong Jail was so haunted.
Whatever's in that kitchen is absolutely evil. If you ever go to Geelong Jail, be careful.
Watch out for Mr. Nasty.
Isn't that what they call you?
Hey, yo.
You
Before we talk about the next terrifying moment that you guys chose, let's take a step back.
Putting these videos together is not easy. There's a lot of research that goes into them. This is why we're using Opera 1 or 2, the next evolution of modern browsing. So when I'm looking for clips to use in our videos,
I'm happy with
I
my
use the
Opera
player to
GX.
control
We're
music without
moving on.
ruining anything. Beechworth Asylum, Juicy in the Straitjacket.
So glad this wasn't me. Timer starts now.
See you soon!
I felt,
Bye,
I felt so
Juicy.
bad for him. I felt so bad for him.
So what's crazy about this Juicy scene that we also only realized in post was that he was hearing a lot more than the watery sounds that you hear around him. It was raining outside, so there was a lot of noises being created from that, but you can actually hear whispers if you wear headphones and really listen for them.
You're
what's crazy
dead.
here
I actually
is
heard it.
We were talking about the things he was hearing in a whole separate building doing the SS method.
We have a friend that's alone in the basement in the building next to us. Is he safe? Pain?
Pain.
Is he in pain?
Or do you wish to cause him pain?
You're learning.
You're learning, good job.
Wow, he's like, oh, you're figuring it out, dipshit.
There's no way. Could you do that again? What you're doing right now?
He actually can't do anything. He's in a straitjacket. I would hate that.
No way. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I just looked over there and the REM bomb went off. Do you want Juicy to feel the same pain that you do? You understand me? My heart is beating out of my chest. There's so many horrible fucking noises down here.
It's like, oh, finally you put 2 and 2 together, stupid.
Something touched my arm.
Dude, this made the scariest moments of 2024 list just because of how horrible this punishment was. I don't think we've ever done something this cruel to a guest before.
I remember almost titling this video "The Worst Punishment in Sam and Colby History" because it was so bad. All of the
Poor
boys were
Juicy.
genuinely so worried that they were like, let's cut this investigation and run back to Juicy to see if he's alright.
And I'm glad we did, because if what I was contacting was right, saying like pain and stuff, and then Juicy was hearing footsteps and voices and stuff all alone in a straitjacket, it could have been bad in like the next hour or so.
We saw him 6 months later. He was still talking about this being one of the scariest things he's ever gone through.
Yeah.
It definitely traumatized him.
Juicy, if you're watching this right now, we're very, very, very sorry. Will you forgive us?
Love Juicy though. I'm gonna be honest. I love
Juicy's
that
such a
fucker.
me. He's such a he's just a goober, a 100% utter goober, and it's
Maybe that's why I'm so attracted. I'm just attracted to the dumbasses.
exactly.
Like not in like.
Though
not
I
in the
will
sense
say
that
this,
they're actually...
Juicy, I got beef with you for one fucking reason. And it's because of this. And I will say this, here's the thing, I have beef with you, but let me tell you this, it's not too bad because I've done something that helps it. And I will show you all what I did.
But it's not like I'm attracted to dumbasses in the sense that they're
this.
actually stupid.
My vengeance was swift. I'm proud of myself.
But
Anyway.
I'm attracted to the dumbasses, not in the sense that they're actually stupid, but they're just goofballs.
Yeah, dumbasses. Here's the thing. Dumbasses. I don't think implies like lack of intelligence. No, we're just like
I'm attracted to the men who can make me laugh. If you have a good sense of humor, I'll hop on it. That's all I gotta say.
Anyway, continuing on.
What happened every year?
Thursday, July 25th.
Damn, that's specific.
Whoa.
Damn.
I don't think, correct me if I'm wrong, or you guys comment down below if I'm wrong, but have we ever gotten that clear of a date before, ever?
No, never.
What's weird is that this date wasn't the day that we shot this, it was the next day. Or at midnight, which was in like 4 hours.
And what's so funny is Matt was like, dude, there's no way Nick knows what the date was. And you could tell he genuinely did not know what the date was. So it wasn't like he was just like pulling that out of his ass for some reason.
What's gonna happen tomorrow? What does that date mean to you?
All this. All of this. What?
What is all of this? Can you be more specific, or is there any clue?
Can you believe they bought a haunted
about that?
school?
I want to go there so fucking bad, bro.
Another crack over there.
Oh, there were so many cracks around that time. Very, very clear.
Whoa, that was upstairs.
Wait, upstairs? You sure?
That was 100% like upstairs.
Should we try to switch to the radio station?
Yeah, let's get one more song.
You're dead. You're dead. And if you relate that to the date, maybe the message was in 2 or 4 hours, whatever it was till midnight, you're going to die.
Yeah, it was insane. That was our next investigation, was to start right at midnight, and the only thing that we had to go off of threatened our lives.
If you guys saw our How Did We Miss This Farrar edition, you'll see that there was a shadow figure that walked in that window where we're hearing the noises.
We were hearing tons of noises right in the background.
Wait, what? Farrar edition, you'll see that there was a shadow figure that walked in that window where we're hearing the noises.
You see it? It's because of the night vision, but it's very, very faint, but I see it.
We're hearing the noises.
Oh, I just saw it.
Noises right in the background. We couldn't tell what floor it is. But it was
It's because of the night vision. It's
Yeah,
like,
it was a very faint, but you could see the shadow.
How
It's
Did We Miss
very,
This
very
moment
faint.
of like something watching us. Probably the principal.
Dude, there are so many things in Farrar Elementary School that are just watching.
When you tap me, it's like laughed. Like it was like, ha ha ha. Take. Huh?
Maybe take what? You.
Envy.
He's angry.
Oh, I'm having like realizations right now. If we're talking to a principal entity, it said envy.
Envy.
And then we were like, are you jealous that we own this place? And we figured out, spoiler alert, that the principal didn't respect us because we were like 27-year-old kids that buy it.
Two 27-year-olds coming in here buying the place would really make anybody upset.
And so he definitely was like jealous of our power and control over his building.
And that's why he might have been threatening.
Nah, he's just pissed. He's like, I had to die to take over, and you fucking young fucks buy the place. What the fuck?
I mean, listen, I think out of everybody in this world, they would take better care of it.
Only see. You don't need.
Because when they bought it, it was so decrepit, and they actually went in there and like fixed some things.
Yeah. Same place where the window was. Same place. It's a
He just
field.
like turned into like a horse or something. He just like neighed.
If you watch videos back,
Fucking dumbasses.
Like, what
Oh my
happened,
God.
and then you really digest and like take apart the Estes methods. It's scary how much like we're just oblivious and we're like, oh, why did it say that? And then it makes sense in the future.
Yeah, you guys should
Like,
watch
Kobe's attractive, don't get me wrong, but I just,
Which
I don't know what it
you guys
is.
do. You guys
Sam
send in
is
the
just so
craziest,
fucking,
tiniest clips
I want to bite a chunk out of that man.
Asylum, a shadow figure walks by.
This one
Sorry.
was on the Boys channel.
It keeps flashing.
This was terrifying.
Oh yeah, I remember
Oh,
this.
Scary.
Ooh, chills every fucking time.
Barely see it right there.
It's just like a barrel. It's not even like a shadow. It's more of like a white mist. You just see like a white mist move, like a leg moves, and it's just like,
Look at fucking Eddie. He's like,
bro, his Mexican senses are going haywire. They're like, you fool, get the fuck out of here, get the step in, let's go.
fucking be.
He's fighting every Latino instinct to run, and I don't blame it. Bro, because if I see like a white shadowy mist make the step like a leg, oh my God, like go back, like watch. Wait for it. There it is.
The f was that?
It's like a white mist just whooshes in. That is so fucking creepy. Of course I've heard of Hell of a Boss Mayhem. It is so bloody creepy just seeing that shit. Let me just like watch it again. Right there.
The f was that?
Whooshes.
Bro, what the f?
I could even barely see it right there.
I just saw a fucking shadow walk.
You see me.
Me.
No.
No, the fuck I don't.
Wait, live back.
Dude.
That was
Dude, I remember someone
bonkers.
took me out of the Estes method and everyone was screaming. I'd never seen the boys react to anything like that. Panic in everyone's eyes. I was like, oh my God, I'm about to die right now.
Poor Eddie. Poor Eddie.
Trying to convince them to continue with the filming tonight.
We had to have like a 30-minute long conversation to keep going because everyone was like, I don't know, never seen anything like that. Which is
Yeah.
in the video right there. I don't care if it's like the second investigation, just bye.
There was a couple of people that just wanted to go home after that last one.
Yeah, I don't blame them.
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
It's the
you,
clearest
Molly,
shadow figure
bitch.
I think
Take
we've
a
ever
guess,
captured
man.
ever.
Take
And
a
what's
guess
scary
who
about
my
it is
favorite
you can't
character
even hear
is.
any noise. It's just something that like glides by.
Take
It's
a
super
solid
tall.
guess.
Also, when we went out to the hallway, the guy that was there said it wasn't them. So
Gosh.
either they're lying or ghosts.
Are you a liar?
Oh, no. Oh, no, they asked me, like, who's my favorite character from Hell of a Boss. Like, I'm like, take a wild guess.
Blitz.
No.
Damn.
Ding, 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 Mayhem, you nailed it.
Only two types of people in this world: liars and ghosts.
Which one are you? That's actually so true, though. Like, what person out there does not lie, actually?
So quit being a liar, start being a goat. Well, quit being a liar, start being truthful. I bet you can't.
Did you guys subscribe?
Don't be a liar. Spirits banning us in a boiler room.
To all the spirits and the principal, if you guys can please follow us in here.
Oh, this was insane.
We heard that there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Music
box kept going off when we were in the boiler room.
No, somebody that left. What if the kids are getting scared here?
Yeah, did
Principal's
everybody just
coming
leave
in.
us?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Don't stop.
Is that everybody leaving us?
Yeah. There's a demon in that bitch. They don't want to be
Over
there.
and over and over and over, proving that no one wanted to be in that boiler room.
Are you the one in charge?
Oh my god. What the fuck was that?
I don't know. It was like a drip or something.
Was Anna telling us that it was in charge?
I don't know.
Are you in charge? Or do you think you're in charge of the school? Yes. Oh my god.
Do you want to hurt us?
Oh god. We ask bad questions.
Yes.
We were like, get me the fuck out of there.
You've never been abandoned by a protector, quote unquote, spirit. We realize that if spirits are just like how people were in real life, there's gonna be some people out there that are nice, but they're just strict, or they're nice, but they just don't care about you. And I think this was the first entity, the principal, that we met that was just like, hey, I'll go and try to protect you, but you guys are on your own if like it affects my students.
And as soon as it started affecting students, aka the boiler room demon was around. He was
Ooh,
like,
fucking
"Bye."
images.
So apparent.
And it's genuinely scary to feel like you have like a spiritual protector and then realize that you're in the most haunted spot of the building with no spiritual help.
This is when we realized we needed more help and that we were not going to be able to do this by ourselves. We still don't really understand what is still down there in the boiler room at Farrar School. But speaking of, that's why we've opened it up to the public. If you guys do want to go to Farrar and try to figure out what's in the boiler room,
We're
which
booking a
we're at
trip.
our own risk, you know, we're not going to be responsible for whatever happens down there.
Yeah, it's, maybe someday we'll go.
Right now, click the link
We're
in the
booking a trip.
description.
We're gonna go get touched.
Hell, actually, you know what? You remember, you know how my dogs like can be a little sensitive to things? Maybe I'll bring the pups, because yeah, the big reason I don't travel
Well,
much
I
anymore
will
is
tell
because
you
of the pups.
this. I will tell you this. It's specifically soap.
Yeah, it's gotta be soap. Yeah. Farah could stay with the family, but now, well, you never know. Like, yeah, I mean, soap might be a little bit more sensitive, but Farah might be more. Who knows? Farah, like, because Farah's a very nervous girl, but she's also very sensitive to stuff. It would be quite.
I don't know. That one point, she just kind of like didn't even phase her.
Well, it's because
she just kind of like ignored the fuck out of it.
Well, remember, maybe it's something that she's used to. Maybe it's something she's seen before. She might also determine like what's a threat and what's not. It's possible. She's a good girl. But yeah, knowing Ven though, she'd be like, "You're taking our babies to a fucking ghost place? I think not." Knowing my girlfriend, she's as protective of those pups as I am.
You remember this one?
All right.
Oh my god.
When I was up there, it was saying like, it's him, it's him, it's him, and they said leave forever. We come down here.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Two different things.
And it says don't leave. Yeah, what if it's him?
Someone was warning us to leave forever, and as soon as we got down here, it was like, don't leave. We're talking to it.
I think we're talking to
Whatever it is, whatever him is.
Let's get one more clear thing, and then
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
If you just look at everybody's body language, Johnny is just like straight head down the entire time. I think part of the reason why this was such a scary moment is because we were picking up on their vibes, specifically Johnny, and he was mortified.
He was kind of iffy back and forth going into this. He never really ghost hunted before. Jake's always like an open book, but he's kind of been back and forth on whether or not he believes. But both of them, right after this moment, you can tell this investigation changed them.
What do you want with people down here?
You.
Something. It's a you know.
And just, you heard how it said you. Like, that is just, if I hear that, I'm just like, uh-oh, that thing wants us, and not in a good way.
Almost alright.
He's coming!
He's coming.
I still get chills.
Now that was fear. I heard that was a voice of fear. That's like, he's coming. Like, you need to go. He's coming. That is, whew.
Oh my god, I still get chills.
Like, listen.
It's a you know.
Down here.
You. Something. It's a you know.
You know?
That one was alright.
He's coming! He's coming!
Oh, I still get chills every time you watch that.
Clear.
Oh my god, being in the moment there,
Fucking
full
A.
body chills, everyone was like, get me the fuck out of this place.
What was scary too is we were initially not going to explore that underground part, but we got earlier that we should check down there from a piece of equipment. And so we went down just for the scary thing to say that he's coming, dude.
I genuinely think that might have like scarred them. Next one. Top 3. Selena's trance in the gym.
Ooh.
Oh god. Every time Selena goes in her trances, it's so scary.
It's freaky.
Man, it's a group. 1, 2. It's 3. 1, I think, is a janitor.
Janitor. Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I know everyone was looking at the balloons, but did you see the shadow? Did you see the shadow? Watch the chair. It gets darker, like there's something sitting in it.
Oh.
Yeah, you see it. There's a shadow right. Oh. Ho, 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 ho. I don't think that was the balloons, though.
Happened on camera.
It was taped down to the table.
Like, I saw, like, that chair get darker. Like, there's something there. Holy shit.
You could see the duct tape.
We didn't even see that until it like made the noise of the duct tape ripping. Guys, obviously skeptics out there, yes, the duct tape could have gotten
the duct tape and the balloons. Interesting, but I saw a shadow.
How did just like one?
At least I think I did.
Undo it
Ash, did you see a shadow? Like, I saw what looked like, it looks darker than, say, the rest of the room. Like, doesn't it?
But it could also just be the fact of the camera lighting and then along with the light that they have in there.
It could be. But I don't know. It looks too weird to, like, show up out of nowhere. Like, it looks darker than, say, the rest of the area. It might be the lighting.
Because you also have to remember that Selena's laying on the ground, so if she moves, she's covering the other light sources. So.
Maybe. There's possible things, but still, the fact that the fucking balloons got ripped off the duct tape, that's still crazy. And the fact that, here's the thing, the balloons are here, and there's a possible shadow right here. What if the shadow that I think I see is what moved the balloons?
While
that's
she was
crazy.
Like, in this crazy trance and things were happening, it's insane.
Also, just kind of going back to what we said before, random interesting thing to point out is now we're the ones watching her from that same window while she's sleeping in a trance.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Look at the spot of the shadow figure. We became the people that we initially feared.
That's what I'm saying.
That's deep.
Jesus.
Can we grab her?
Yeah. Wait.
This scared me more. She was like, no, let me stay in this trance. I'm like, what?
Especially this part.
What is she seeing?
Okay, so there's a guy who rides a bike, has a big bike. He burned her. He burned her in the broiler. The guy's in it, he's dead, and he's here.
So scary.
Really bad, and she's here, and it's just really right fucking here.
So what's scary about Selena's trances is because she's so in the moment, she'll just say what she's seeing.
He burned her, and he burned her in the broiler.
Where it's almost like she's not even like making full, complete sentences because she's just experiencing and trying to get it out to us.
She is the conduit. She's just spitting out words, and like we're the ones receiving this other like storyline. It's crazy.
It's hard to see
Have
one
they
of our
ever
good friends.
was
Selena,
there ever
go
somebody
into such-
killed in the boiler room? Did someone? Odd. Interesting.
A scary trance like that.
We don't really include this on camera either, is it really deeply affects her. Like, we took a break for like an hour after this to calm her down and get her back to normal. It's a really, really big toll that she takes whenever she goes in these trances.
Thanks, Selena.
Thank you. We love you.
Hinsdale House. Nikki sees smoke.
Oh yeah.
How is this not number one? I thought this was definitely number one.
There's like a buzz.
I heard the buzz, yeah. It flew like along this. Is there steam? Is there steam in there? Am I seeing steam? I'm seeing steam.
You see steam?
No, the entire room.
That's like 10 seconds of her seeing this.
Wait, what?
It doesn't go away. She's like freaking out.
It's standing right outside.
If you look at her face too, she's seeing it the entire time. Like she's mortified.
She is fully in a panic state.
What is happening?
I have no idea.
It was like all foggy.
Again, this isn't like Selena where she's in a trance. Like she's wide-eyed open looking at this room, and there's steam encompassing it. As if it's like a genuine apparition standing right in front of us.
It just started like just filling up with fog.
You can see the panic in her eyes.
No.
See that?
It was like coming from the side of the walls. Like it was like steam coming like into the middle. It came from the other side, and the entire room filled up with like.
And this
white
wasn't a
steam.
split-second thing? You like continually saw this for a long time?
I did. The entire room was like filling up with fog.
That's so scary.
That is absolutely terrifying. I'm not even kidding. It reminds me of, I think it's the movie Insidious, where when you go into like the dream world, and then everything outside is like just foggy.
Oh God, you're so right.
That's what she was seeing in real life. And it wasn't like, oh, I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. She was like, there's steam right there, you fucking idiots. Like, it's right in front of my fucking eyes, bro.
I have never seen one of our guests like that scared. Like, she was crying at the end of this. It was so bad. So sorry, Nikki. It's incredible what you saw, but also genuinely terrifying. Without further ado, here is number one.
All right, let's see
scariest
number one.
moment voted by you of 2024.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is definitely the scariest.
Get away from me.
Whoa! Did you just hear that? Ash. I thought I just heard something say, it's happening. Hang on.
I didn't hear it.
Let me listen.
Yeah, this is definitely the scariest.
No, I think that was
Oh, no. I heard it. It said, it's happening. Yeah, it's like right as the REM pod goes off, and in between, it's covered up by Colby freaking the fuck out. Like, just listen. Listen really, really closely.
Definitely the scariest.
No, it's right there. It was right there. No. I was wrong. It was right there. It was right after he freaked out. Listen.
Get away from me.
Oh, dude.
It's
Oh, I heard
This
it.
moment.
It's happening.
It was right next to the camera.
Yeah, it was right next to the camera. It literally leaned up and whispered, it's happening. I'm like, whoa. Did they not catch that? Oh, my God.
Get away from me.
It's happening. It's either it's happening or what's happening. Oh my God. Somebody. Fuck. Oh my God. Hang on. What time is that? 2016. I am putting that in there. I'm letting them know. Hey, guys. Oh my god. That is crazy. Fucking A. One more time. I want to.
Get away from me.
Wow. Whoa. That's crazy.
Oh, dude. This moment where your face changes
I can't feel my face
is crazy.
at all. It's your last chance. If you ever wanted to show anybody your power, if you want to show me your power, what you can do, then do it now. It was after I said that too. I didn't realize it was after I said that.
And then it's like, what? Like,
Fucking
who is
A.
that, dude? And then your whole face is numb. Like something was trying to possess you.
Kind of like what I was talking about earlier in this video as well, is sometimes you see things months later in post when you're editing and stuff. I had no idea I made that face.
On the final watch through before we posted this video, I was like, look, like you can see his face change. Like we gotta zoom into that and like show the world. Cause like, you know, you're looking at the whole outside surroundings, you're looking at the background, but like we all looked like, that is not Colby anymore. And you can tell the moment.
Yeah.
It's so scary.
That's creepy.
I swear to God, I heard a voice behind me to my right now.
Yo!
Colby! You good? You okay?
Red lights nonstop.
You can see how dark it was from this light.
You don't look good.
I can't feel my face for some reason.
Your eyes are like really red.
Your entire eyes surrounding were all red.
Yeah, it's like you can almost see like the veins sticking around
Fucking
like my
A.
eyes. Like I have makeup on.
Yeah, it's so weird.
No, I don't know what's wrong with me, but I was.
Also, Ashley was scared, which scared me even more.
She was like, wait, no, this is serious.
Even when we turned off cameras for a second, she was like, "Are you good, bro?" I genuinely, and I mean this honestly, I don't remember like half of that experience. And because I think I like blacked out or something, I don't remember like looking up at all. I remember like being in the room, but I don't remember like the numbness feeling exactly that I was describing in the video. But thinking back on this, sometimes it's like I'm watching a different person myself.
They're like missing pieces in your memory.
Missing pieces in my memory, and I'm just like, wait, that's me. That's crazy.
Well, I guess what the people really want to know is, do you think you still have an attachment?
I'm thinking. Ooh, fucking A. It's happening. What do we want to look at next? How do we miss this every 20? Ooh, what's up?
Yeah. I was gonna say they did a reason. How did we miss this? Like,
What's up, guys? It's Sam and
Let's take a look.
Today, we're going to be reacting to all the things that we missed in our investigations of 2024.
And guys, just warning you right now, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen the videos yet, then go watch them first.
But guys, stick around because apparently this last clip is truly terrifying. Let's get started. Bobby Mackey's. There is a shadow.
Oh, fuck! There is one place on this planet I will never visit, and that is Bobby
You can't.
Mackey. Yeah, no.
Can't
no.
anyway. It got demolished.
You're kidding.
Nope, they took it down. They demolished it to the ground.
Honestly,
They leveled that bitch.
good. That place, whoo. There,
Yes,
like,
but
there
if
were-
you think about it, they leveled that bitch. Where the fuck are they gonna go?
somewhere else, I hope. Somewhere that's not down here, because that shit was fucked up. Okay, for some context, Mayhem, Bobby Mackey's Music World was a haunted location in Kentucky. And this place, it was the first location, I believe, for the Ghost Adventures crew.
It was the very first episode.
And it broke them. It literally broke them.
Not Zach. Zach was having the time of his life, but Nick, it started making Nick second guess doing what he did.
Yep, and then Aaron. Well, they kept going back. Here's the thing: I think it fucked with Zach so much that it always kept calling him back. That's why they went back so often. I think
That's why he bought the demon house.
Yeah, I mean that place. I mean that Bobby Mackey's Music. It's actually one of the few places on this place with an actual recorded exorcism, and it's scary as shit. Like, this place was literally called, like, this was a, this honestly, there are a few places in this world that actually are fully called, like, having a portal to the other side. This place definitely had a portal. And I don't think it was going to the nicer places of the other side. I think it was going a little
We
further
literally
down.
called that place the gateway to hell.
It probably was.
Being caught by Explore highlights.
There's a bit of light from the bar shining on this chair, and I noticed a shadow moving on it. And I was like, wait a minute. And I stopped my whole tour mid-sentence.
Something peeked its head around the corner of the archway.
Wait a minute. And I stopped my whole tour mid-sentence. Mid-sentence.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god! Holy shit!
How did we not see that?
I don't know.
The guy just described the figure right before.
The doorway on stage right or left, people will see an apparition either poking its head out or it'll do like a sidestep.
Oh my god!
What? That happened? We didn't even
Bro,
know.
he was literally like, you guys talking about me? Oh, shit! God, man.
That is exactly what he described. Poking its head out or doing a sidestep like that. And that is exactly what that figure looked like. Wasn't he the only guy? Or no?
I think he was the only guy.
So maybe we're misremembering. This was like February or March or something like that. There was this guide who walked us through the tour, and then there was a security person, but the security person was in a van outside. But either way, if that is actually a shadow figure, the fact that he's describing it right before, and it's almost like calling out to it. It's like, oh, this is what he usually does. He's like, oh, let me show you exactly what he just said.
That's the part that like convinces me and freaks me out the most. Is it's not like it did anything different than what the guide actually described.
Really good catch. I don't know how we missed that.
Dude, we watched these videos so many times, we have no idea. Long jail was Mr. Nasty Watch. So Sonic_Boomerang says, I commented.
They did say that, yeah.
They did.
They said that.
I commented on their latest YouTube video about seeing two faces above the rim pod around 103.45. I watched it multiple times trying to debunk it, but they weren't there. Then they were, then weren't again. It happened all so fast.
Two different faces above the rim pod. Okay, let's check it out.
Above the rim pod.
Oh my god.
I don't see
it. Yeah, it was only there for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah. Wait, that's terrifying. I mean, there's definitely possibilities of debunking that one, but what's crazy is we are trying to summon Mr. Nasty, and we actually
Dude, they almost look like they're mean mugging the guys.
So, like, if it were to be a ghost, it would make sense. But also, it could be the reflection.
Correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't there two evil entities in that kitchen? It was like one specifically in that room and then one specifically in the kitchen.
Yeah.
So there's the smiley guy and then there's Mr. Nasty. There's two.
Shh, that face.
Mr. Nasty was human. That smiling thing is said to not be.
So there was two faces.
Two faces with the two evil guys.
Oh god.
I just remember Geelong Jail being genuinely
Fuck,
dark.
bro.
Yeah, it was scary. Never going back.
You know, it's kind of crazy that we miss all of these things when we're like watching our own videos back. What's even crazier is when they miss the fact that there is a fat subscribe button right underneath our video. Like, it's like
I'm subscribed to your main channel, guys. Don't worry.
From the Hinsdale House. Songs from the Forest. User Not Your Local Alice says, in the very beginning, Nikki said that she had heard melodies or singing in the forest. And then on 4212, Colby said that the past owner would hear chants or singing in the forest. How did nobody even notice that? We're dumbasses.
How did we miss that?
Also, Clara, the first haunting that she heard sounded like a Gregorian chant or like a choir, a Catholic choir singing from the forest.
What? Did you not hear that?
Nikki.
The music?
The music?
You're hearing what?
It was like a melody, like melodic.
What? And it was Nikki that heard it too.
Yeah,
one of the
everything
ghosts
was
haunting that
targeting
previous
Nikki.
location. Mayhem.
Right after she said that, we were like, let's go outside. And that's when we heard more things.
There was a shadow figure right there. I just keep saying shit in the corner of my eye.
Wow. Maybe that was just something that Nikki heard.
If she's the most empathic out of all of us, of course she's the one to hear the melodic chanting, just like the previous owners.
Beechworth Asylum, messages to Juicy. So Rate the Bean 2748 says, I don't know if anyone else heard it, but at 1 hour 13 when Juicy is apologizing for being loud and for the boys, before he says, what the fuck, there was a small noise and I swear to God I heard, it's okay, like a whisper to his apology. And then Scuba Steve 3000 steps in and says, while Juicy is in the cellar, IDK, if anyone heard the whispers, but it sounded like you're dead.
Oh, so one of them was like, it's okay to Juicy, and then one of them was like, nah, you're dead. Let's find out.
Anyone in the basement, I did not mean to disturb you. Sorry about my friends and my loudness.
Ooh, I heard it.
Oh, you hear it?
No, I missed it.
It says, it's okay. That's crazy because you can see him say, oh, what the fuck? But what in editing, me and you did not know what he was saying what the fuck to.
And he told us in person, I think we had this at the end of the video, that he heard something.
Kept hearing breathing, like heavy breathing.
In the edit, me and you were like, what is he hearing? Like, we can't 100% figure that out. Like, we didn't hear the voices that he was hearing.
Yeah.
But that's very clear. He's reacting to whatever that voice is. How did we miss that?
I thought he was just lying.
Here's the second clip.
Oh, I heard it. I just, you're dead.
Terrifying noise.
I heard that.
You heard that one?
Very, very faint. And it's like takes a really long time.
It just makes a lot more sense because the entire time, that was what Juicy was saying he was scared of.
Yeah,
But we just didn't know what he meant by that.
It's so hard, guys. You're gonna really have to listen with headphones because there's so much outside noise. It was raining while we were filming this. So listen past the raindrops and all like the wet noises around Juicy and just listen closely to the actual voices.
You're dead, literally.
Oh my God! Indiana State Sanatorium video. Ali Rodriguez says you can hear it scream Colby and it sounds exactly like Sam back when they were investigating the Witch's Forest and they couldn't find Colby.
What?
What?
How do you remember this?
I don't even remember Witch's Forest at all.
Wait, why?
So I got lost.
So you just forgot about it? Blanked out or something?
Dorks.
What?
Is there anybody in this power plant right now?
What? Sound the same? Wait, let's re-listen.
Is there anybody in this power plant right now?
Oh my. Yeah. It does. Very similar.
I did not catch that the first time.
Me neither.
How did you guys get that?
That was you from the future, dude.
Whoa. Was it me for the future or me for the past?
It was you in the past, but your energy stayed for the future.
So like that scream was traumatic enough to stay with us, haunting us for years to come.
How the did we miss that, dude?
Time is a human construct. Erase that for a second. How do we know we're not communicating with the future? We think there's like receipts. We're talking to dead people. Yeah. Are you sure? What if we're haunting the future already and the future's manipulating the past?
Please don't make my brain hurt.
Guys, this is so meta, but he's basically saying energy doesn't die. So like we could be communicating with ourselves in the future even though we don't know it yet.
Also, he's saying in that world, does time exist? Why can't all of time's energy exist on the same plane? So maybe even though it was 5 years ago in Witch's Forest, we're hearing a voice that is replaying itself right now.
That is a crazy meta theory.
This is very, very deep. This next one is from Geelong Jail, Mr. Nasty's unheard threat.
Ooh.
So user CL Winchester 1641 says, at hour 14, anyone else notice the part when Molly asked, what are you really gonna do to us? And while everyone else was panicking at the loud thud they heard, Colby in the Estes method said choke. That is so dang scary, like an actual threat. Did we not hear that?
Maybe we just didn't react to it. I mean, I was under.
What are you really gonna do to us?
What the fuck?
Choke. Yep.
Did you hear that?
No, what was that?
Oh, it's because we were reacting. Or you guys were.
Damn.
Okay. So we did notice that because obviously we put the word choke there, so we heard it, but we didn't notice it in person.
That's crazy.
What's insane about Geelong Jail is every single thing pointed to it actually wanted to hurt us and attach itself to us at that little kitchen.
Dude, that kitchen was messed up.
Tommy, is that you? That kitchen was insane. And what's so weird is I think throughout the entire year, that one spot like gave everyone collectively like the most fear because it did seem genuinely threatening consistently for like 45 minutes.
Something was nasty in there.
Something. Oh my god! This is actually insane.
Don't do it. I just there's something demonic here.
For sure.
Show.
Another theory at this Indiana State Sanatorium from Iana2898 says, is anyone going to talk about how at 4350 the spirit box says, hey Colby, and then immediately says, I like hanging out with Sam in a different, deeper voice, as if they were having a conversation. Then it says, your past, which could have been your past "You are past," which relates to the guy's theory.
I'm confused. Let's watch the clip.
If there's anybody here, you can come up to this device I'm holding right now and speak to us. Is there anybody in this power plant right now? I like hanging out with Sam.
What? Can you say one of our names?
You're past.
What the fuck?
Interesting. Like, you are past.
You are past. You're in the past. It's so weird to try to like justify why all these energies would be happening at the same time. Like, time doesn't exist in that plane. It's only in like the human world.
You let us know what you think down below. This is in our Gettysburg video. So Veronica
Gettysburg. Now that's a place I want to visit.
Did anybody else notice Colby turned his head toward the noise when he said, "You hear that?" during the Estes method? Okay, I would not know this.
It was almost like you subconsciously moved over.
Is that you?
Literally footsteps. Right outside.
You hear that?
Oh my god.
Oh, where the footsteps were!
Oh my god.
The reason I'm laughing and smiling is because I, like, blissfully, in the Estes method, have no idea what's going on. So I'm, like, looking at scary thing, like, we hear that? And, like, nobody, like, I have no idea what's happening.
And it's so scary. Even if you didn't turn your head, the fact that the word that you hear right after we heard the noise, you hear that, that's genuinely terrifying in itself. But the fact that you like look over, you're actually becoming the spirit at that time.
I was the spirit.
Or the spirit was just like inside of you. Another one from the Hinsdale house. Did killing the moth actually endanger Nikki? True Stories Inc. 423 says at 23 minutes, the white moth landing on Nikki symbolizes protection and that she's being watched over. Thought that was quite cool since you just made an offer.
Not my pants are expensive.
Oh, it's a white butterfly. Come here, brother. It likes you guys.
Step on the moth.
Aww.
You killed the moth?
It felt so bad.
About it, and I have a really bad feeling about it, and because like, he was my friend, and now I'm actually really upset.
And that is literally an omen of death. Like, we weren't kidding around when we were saying that.
It's an omen of death, but it's like a symbol of protection.
Yeah, I don't know. Can we look this up?
White moth symbolism.
Oh wait, white moths can symbolize purity, innocence, or clarity.
But it can also be an omen of death or ill wishes.
So that means that after the moth was killed, that protection is now no longer there.
So it's Emma's fault that Nikki didn't use protection?
Yeah.
So this is another Hinsdale house. Emma hearing voices that Nikki heard. Ethel Jung J5W says hearing the woman's voice at 101 and Emma pointing it out reinforces the times when Nikki and her heard things. Thanks. Let's see.
Why are you still here?
Heal.
To heal?
Yourself or other people?
Yeah, how do you heal?
I heard like a little girl's voice again.
It sounded like a little girl.
That sounded like a little rip.
You think
Did it not sound like that?
You think that was ripping by the camera?
Oh my god.
Like
Guys!
No, dude, that sounded like you might have been trying to like push but not like let it out like super loud. So like, I don't know, guys. That's just my theory.
Their theory is, hey, what about Emma hearing noises and voices and that corroborating with Nikki, meaning the house is haunted, and you're like, what if it's just a fart?
It could be, guys.
Come on.
Investigating our house. This is actually on a React channel video. Flower11222 says, I love how Colby connects Conjuring to oh because we conjured them. Like, what about the goddamn Conjuring house?
What about it?
All of us?
So there's multiple. Conjuring? Did you hear that?
Oh my
god. Like, we conjured them. Like, there's multiple. Okay, how did I actually miss that, guys? Am I just stupid? Yeah, Conjuring House. It could be something from the Conjuring House. It could be Woods Guy from the Conjuring House.
Are you the one calling us to the woods?
Yeah. Smile.
It's like all of us from the Conjuring.
They only have a certain amount of energy that they can use. And
Wait a minute. Think of it like this. I just thought of this. Smile guy from the fucking prison. And then smile again? Could there be something maybe connected to these two? That's the smiling guy? Ash, are you even still there? Ash is away from the area at the moment. She's missing all of this. I'm trying to dog theories with her and she's gone.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
It's like, we're from the Conjuring house. And I'm like, oh, so we're conjuring the mafia. They're like, fuck, God. I can't work.
Well, actually, hang on. There's just something I've heard, because I've heard the things of smiling, like, ghosts or something. Hang on a sec. Let me see. I just want to feel like... Ghost... Smiling ghosts... You're like, I don't know. Fuck, I didn't know there was a fucking movie. Fucking A. Weird. I just feel like I've heard the story of a smiling evil entity a lot. Like I've heard it. I heard there's one in Tombstone. I know there's one that's up in like multiple like abandoned hospitals or asylums. And then there's actually this. I do have a ghost experience. I honestly do have a ghost experience. There have been times I've even... This is actually one of the reasons I don't like the idea of... Oh, hi, Fennec. Welcome back. You're right.
Man, I'm getting pissed off everywhere I go.
Well, you're right. Well, you came at the appropriate time. I'm about to tell my own ghost story. Because it's just something I keep hearing up, like the smiling ghost, the evil entity that says smile or appears as smiling. Because I do have a ghost story involving this, and it involves me. When I was in high school, I was excuse me, something was in my throat. It was my senior year of high school, and I was living alone. That's a whole nother story of why I'm living alone at the time. Number one, I was 18. I was legally able to leave my family's house. It was for a big reason, and that was that. Well, anyway, one night I had finished studying for the night, and I couldn't sleep. It was late at night. I was a night owl. I just could not sleep. So I did what I usually did whenever I couldn't sleep. I went out, got in my car, went to the McDonald's across the street from me, picked up an order of large fries and a water, and then I drove to my favorite park out in the woods just north of Milwaukee. Yes, Milwaukee is surrounded by woods. Yes, it is. I was there. Now, the park I'm going to is in between a freeway and a set of railroad tracks. Now, the freeway is covered by a bridge that goes over it. So that's the only way to get to the park. And then the park is in between the freeway and the railroad. I had been to this park many, many times before and never had any issues. So I was out there, and the reason I liked going out there was because out there I could see the stars. So I would go out there, I'd turn on the radio, because yes, I still listened to radio back then. I'd listen to old radio shows. And just eat my fries, drink my water, and just relax for the night. This day was different. This evening was different. I was just chilling out. The moon was out, but there were clouds that passed over it, creating shadows. Now, the area I went to was generally really, really safe. There was a suburban neighborhood nearby. There was also a police station not far away, and I saw cop cars regularly. Plus, I was near the freeway and the railroad. And plus, at the time, I'm a big guy. I feel very, very safe. So anyway, I'm out there, just sitting on the hood of my car, listening to radio shows, when I hear what sounds to me like the worst crash ever. It just sounds like grinding metal and just crunching sounds. It sounds like a freight train has slammed into a fucking steel block. And my immediate thing is someone is in danger, and it sounds like it's coming from the railroad tracks. I run out to see if I can't do something, because I think someone's been in an accident. I look down, no train, nothing at the railroad stop. I then remember the freeway's the other direction and not that far away. So I'm thinking, okay, Someone might have just gotten into an accident on the freeway, and help's probably already on the way. The best thing for me to do is just stay the fuck out the way. So I go back to my car, and about 5 minutes pass. And I don't hear any sirens. I don't hear anything. It gets dead quiet. And I'm immediately a little suspicious. I'm like, okay, what's going on? Something's up. It's around midnight. Then, from one of the trails that leads into the forest, deeper into the forest, I see a figure. And he's walking up the trail towards the clearing to the park. Now, I immediately, like I said, I'm suspicious, I'm wary of the person, but again, like I said, I feel generally safe. I'm a pretty big dude. At the time, even at 18, I was 6 feet tall, I was a pretty big dude, and I always carried a knife with me. Always carry a knife. Plus, I'm in a generally safe area, and I feel pretty safe. So, I keep my eye on the dude, but I don't feel that worried yet. But over time, I start getting that sense of dread. And so I keep looking and watching the guy. As he gets closer and moving out of the shade of the trees, I start noticing little things as the moonlight would hit like little bits of him as he was starting to get closer. And I notice he appears to be wearing a school uniform, which is not too uncommon because nearby, like a few miles up the road, there is a private Catholic high school. And then I notice a bomber jacket he's wearing. It looks like a bomber jacket or like a varsity jacket. It looks like some sort of big, heavy jacket. I'm like, okay, why is someone like him wearing that out here? It's not that hot. And in fact, why is he still wearing that school uniform? It's the weekend. And then he steps into the moonlight, and my heart stops. From even that distance, I could see his head is soaked and drenched in blood. I see that. I immediately, the guy looks like he stuck a hog. That's how much blood is on him. It is just dripping off of him. And then I see him grin. And it is the widest motherfucking grin I have ever seen in my life. It is unnaturally large. It is just utterly disturbing. I am seeing, and it is just, oh. But the thing that sends me running is his eyes. Bright, glowing, crimson red. I see that. My every instinct in my body just said run. I drop whatever. I hop into the driver's seat of my car. I don't break eye contact. I don't want to leave this thing's vision. I want to keep my eye on this thing at all times. I throw my car into reverse, pull out a little bit, slam it into drive, and then I just floor it onto the main road, across the bridge, over the highway. I don't look behind me. I don't look in my rear view mirror because I don't want to see him in my rear view mirror. I am flooring it in the middle of the night. I am just questioning where the fuck I'm going, what the fuck I'm seeing. All that's going in my head is danger, danger, danger. I don't know where to go. I don't know what to do. I'm working on 100% instinct. I see a Catholic church. I am agnostic. I am not religious by any means. And at that time, I was a pretty big atheist. I just immediately just say, parking lot. Fuck no, because wait till you hear what I tell you. Let me finish the story, Mayhem. I speed into the fucking parking lot. I don't even bother fully parking. I just pull in, open the door. I slam through the doors. And there's a deacon in there, and he immediately runs out into the main hall of the church and yells, "What the hell?" And he sees me. I am hyperventilating. I am white as a fucking sheet. I am just utterly freaking the fuck out. I am hyperventilating. I am losing my mind. He immediately sees, like, oh my God, you are scared. He helps me to a pew. He gets me some water, and he helps me slowly calm down before he asks me what happens. I don't care if he thought I was crazy. I needed to tell somebody. So I told him what happened. He gets white. He goes pale. And he just says, "Wait here." He goes to the back into the back rooms, and he comes back out like less than a minute later with a yearbook from that private Catholic high school. I won't say names to protect privacy because this is fucking disturbing. He opens to a page and he points and he says, "Is this who you saw?" The book was from 1975. I look. It's him. His face, his picture is in that yearbook. That kid's picture was in that yearbook. This kid was a very disturbed kid. He was a very messed up kid because he was a victim of bullying. And one day, he got all of his bullies together. I don't know how the fuck he did it. He got them all into his car, drove them around, and then when he got to the park, to that area where the park is, he drove his car with his bullies into an oncoming train. That shocked me. And when a full investigation was done, they checked out his room and they found a lot of dark stuff. I mean, really, really, really dark stuff. Stuff that you don't mess with. And from what the deacon told me, like, the stuff he was studying probably got him into some really, just made him something very, very dark. Doing good, telling a ghost story. Worse than that, mayhem. Like, I'm talking really, really dark stuff. So, the thing is, the deacon told me, like, this thing was, whatever this thing was, to appear the way it did to me, it had to be very powerful. So he could have hurt me. He could have done a lot of shit to me. But he didn't. So I'm flipping the hell out. Because I'm like, why couldn't he hurt me? Why didn't he hurt me? Did he hurt me? Did he touch me? Did he attach himself to me? So I'm reaching around, like, checking everything, because God forbid I don't want to go to back to that park. So I'm checking to make sure I got my phone, I got my wallet, I got my glasses, which I had at the time because I didn't have I got LASIK surgery or PRK surgery later in life. But then just a little voice, not a bad voice, but just a little voice just says, "Check your wallet." So I open up my wallet and I check it. Inside my wallet is a prayer card of the Virgin Mary. Now, like I said, I'm not religious by any means, but my grandmother definitely is. She is a very religious, old school Catholic grandma. And she would always sneak like medals and prayer cards into my wallet. Most of the time I found that and I just took them out and put them in a special little box or a drawer. But I had that one in my wallet. And I still have that in my wallet to this day. It's definitely seen better days. It's worn, it's ragged, it's a little broken and torn up, but it is all still in my wallet. I'm still not a big believer. In fact, I'm more spiritual than I am religious. But I still carry that card with me. But the reason I don't want to go back and experience that is because of something that happened a few months later. I was about to graduate. Note this, I graduated early from high school. And so the midterms, my final exams were approaching. So I decided, you know what, I'm going to go celebrate. So I wanted to get a special case of the glass bottle Dr. Peppers, which I love. Now, only one store had it, and it was way up north past the park. But I figured since it was still like early evening, I figured, you know what, I'll be back in time. It's winter in Milwaukee, so there's snow on the ground. I get up to the store, it starts snowing heavily. What? So when I start heading back, it's really getting dark. And as I get close to the bridge that leads to the park, I just hear, "Look up." I see him standing on the bridge, looking down at me. I drive back to my little apartment. I try to forget it. But then that night, I see him again in a dream. We're just in darkness. And he is looking at me. And then he just asks, "Why?" Just one word. Why? And then I wake up. And I don't go to sleep again for the rest of the night. I got the fuck out of there, and and to a point, I've never seen him. Well, actually, I kind of have. Every time I tell the story, because over time I've gotten used to the feeling, and plus, at the very least, regardless if people believe me or not, this is still a fun. At the very least, it's a good ghost story to tell people. Because people do like hearing ghost stories. And whether people believe me or not, that's neither here nor there. I know what I saw. I know what happened. And every time I do tell the story, I don't see anything. But I just feel. I feel eyes watching me. I feel eyes peering at me. And then recently, I think I saw him again. I went to go get Ven so she could stay with me a couple months. And while we were out in Texas, we went and visited the old set for the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which is actually also reportedly haunted. And while we're out there in the literal sticks of Texas, I am looking into a brush of trees, and I see movement. And then I see a face. And it looks very familiar. I feel like it smiles at me and then it disappears. I didn't get a good look at it, but I saw a figure and a face. Yeah. It was... It's one of my scarier moments. And it's one reason I am always very cautious about approaching spirits or such like that. Like, I love the idea of going ghost hunting, but I'm always very cautious because the last thing, I don't want to see him again. I don't want to see him again. Just from what I saw, I've heard of terrifying ghosts, and I'm just like, those are ghosts I can deal with. Him? No, never again. I never want to see his face again. Soap! Stop messing with the box! Oh, fuck me, that got deep. Ooh. Ooh. Fucking me, I need a minute. Ooh, I need a drink. Ugh. Ooh. Fucking A. So! Play with the Nylabones. Not with that. Whew! Okay. Ooh, mama. Fuck me. Ooh. Ooh. Jeez. Let's get back to watching other ghosts, because the sooner I watch other ghosts, the sooner I can get off of my boat. Oof. What would I do if I saw him again? Probably freak the fuck out and lock myself in a room. I have no idea what I'd do. I don't want to know what I would do. I just don't want to see him again. Now me, that was over 10 years ago. And to this day, I'm still scared of it. 10 years ago. All right, let's continue.
With these guys anymore. God dang it.
Well, I'm glad you guys got it. Now we know.
Our house is haunted by the Conjuring house. Great. I don't know how that happens.
That's not good. This is also from Indiana State Sanatorium, the truth about the river.
I feel like the last thing that it wanted to give us is what
I don't
it was
know
telling
what
me, and it said,
demon you unleashed into my bedroom, but I need you to take it back. Because after you just finished your story, I'm sitting here reading my stories and shit. I was listening to you. And now I'm hearing shit in my room. So whatever you just unleashed into my room, I'm going to need you to take it back.
That wasn't me. He doesn't... From what I can tell, he don't do that. He watches. He likes to watch.
I'm concerned it might be the outlet where my fairy lights are plugged into, because my fairy lights have been flashing.
Oh, for the love of God.
Because they're dying.
Ash already put a couple things in. Plus, I know I have some ghosts in my house, but from what I can tell, like, there's 3 that I know of. One is most definitely my grandfather, and he just likes to keep an eye on me. The second one is possibly Soap and Fire's previous owner. And the third is an I don't know. But so far, all they seem to do is just wander around the house and not bother me. They stayed in their area, then I stayed in mine, and all of us are hunky-dory. So, I don't know, man.
forever.
Yeah,
I think let's try it one more.
What the fuck it is, or where it's at, but knock it off!
Just the river. What you just say? Just firmly, like, you do not have permission to touch me. Just make sure you do not have permission to be here. You have no permission to bother me. No, I don't. Like I say, like I don't feel very.
I'm just trying to see where the fuck it's coming from, because that noise is.
Yeah, like I said,
concerning.
Man, I don't feel like a threatening presence from the guys in my house. They're not threatening, not like he was.
What's that? A growl thing? What the fuck? I don't know what it said, but that was a scary noise.
I remember how insanely scary that was. Because why did it say the river? As if, like, it was trying to be demonic and scary. Like,
well, they do say the river is a source for transference of spiritual energy. So there's that
about the river.
An anonymous source sent our team the following theory. In the final Spirit Box session, it mentions the river. Many years ago, an 8-year-old girl accidentally drowned in a river very close to the sanatorium. Whatever was saying it was him, or he's coming.
He's coming! He's coming! Holy fuck! He's coming!
Right after it told you about the river, might be connected to her. Years before, there was another report of a girl who went missing and was found days later in the same river.
Whoa! The theory is what we were talking to and what we were getting at was a warning about the guy who was bringing people to the river and killing them.
I think so. He's coming, meaning he was the one that, like, killed the little girl in the river?
Yeah.
Does that mean he was gonna drown us?
Yeah, I think it was like a warning about, like, hey, he's the one that did it, guys. Like, there's this spirit, there's this entity, or there's this, like, negative thing.
I'm so glad we got out of there.
I thought I remembered something about that river being off, but we didn't include that in the video. So that's crazy that looking back on the research, it all adds up. We didn't even know that in the moment.
Wow, that makes too much sense.
Either way, I do remember at the end of Indiana State Sanatorium, it got very, very violent.
Very quickly.
Like, get out.
You go!
He's coming.
It's him.
Just a lot of threats over and over and over again.
Be warned. Moment of crisis. Leave.
Forever. I have no idea how we missed all of that, but
Farah.
we're preparing for 2025 videos, so comment down below where you want us to go.
Hopefully you enjoyed that video, and if...
Ooh, fucking A. Most terrifying abandoned Sam and Colby moments. Let's check this one out next. Yeah, let's do some more ghosts. I'm having fun. Despite now that I feel like now that I'm worrying and I'm gonna start feeling eyes watching me soon, I'm gonna just Drown myself in Sam and Colby content, even though Ash has disappeared.
Today we're reacting to some of our scariest moments from back in our abandoned videos.
If you didn't know this, before we explored haunted places, we would go to abandoned places. If we're trespassing and you're a cop, no, we didn't.
We're gonna start out with a goddamn banger.
What's up, guys? It's Sam and Colby.
Oh, this is a classic.
Our voices are so high.
But we're still so sexy.
So
God
sexy.
damn.
Into a place
Bro,
called
babyface Colby.
People
Oh my
were
god.
literally sacrificed here at one point.
How do you know that? Did you do research?
Definitely not.
I brought something too. It's in the trunk.
What was that?
Where is it?
No.
What game?
This is the back of a Ouija board. I forgot the actual Ouija board.
That's so funny, we would. That's prepared
You
for a video.
fucking
Our
idiots.
fucking
Don't
intro
mess
was
with
so
a Ouija board.
Hey guys, we're fucking here, dude. That's why we're like.
Let's see what happened in the actual Saints Castle.
2 or 3 people are up there right now.
Hi.
You're just like, hi, hello.
Hello.
Wait, he's holding up.
Dude.
He's holding up a cross.
They're not even saying anything. Guys, do you
That
see
was
this?
creepy.
What's going on? Oh.
He throws it.
Oh my god.
Shut the f up, Steve!
Bruh. This
Hi, John.
You streaming?
Yes, I'm still streaming. We're watching Sam and Colby scary moments.
Oh, I'll tell you later.
Yeah, you're welcome to join. I don't know where the fuck Ash disappeared to.
guy.
No one ever knows where she
I can't
goes.
believe this happened to us.
We were looking up. We saw a guy holding up a cross. That's why I was like, "Hey, hello."
She astral projected
Shuts
into the
it.
next
It
realm.
spins around, and you can kind of hear their voices in it too. As soon as they throw it, you can hear like a whoa.
And the edges of this cross are sharp.
He like went and
But I
grabbed it,
found
picked it up, and then we
something
ran up to see if we
interesting in
could,
the
like, find
Minecraft
him.
here.
Yeah, and left.
Yeah, couldn't find him anywhere.
Nowhere to be seen. Holy crap.
I remember at the very, very beginning of this video, when we first walked in, there was a guy that was like, "Don't go over that fence." We're like, "Oh, is it gonna be spooky?" And he's like, "Private property."
What's over that wall?
He knew what we were looking for.
It was like a scary movie. I forgot about that guy.
Whenever we tell this story, people think that we're lying because it is so insane. What's awesome, also not awesome, is later on,
The hell was that, Fennec?
Trash.
Ah.
I'm going to be cleaning my room in a moment.
Scratch marks. God
it literally looks like you sat in one of those bushes that were like scratching you up.
Yeah.
Let me take a picture.
But I had my sweatshirt on the entire time.
And the mic going off too.
That was so strange. Again, I could be wrong, guys. That might have been the first time I've ever been scratched by something at a haunted place.
It's so weird. The way that everything is so off. I remember that day we did not have a video. We just randomly typed in, "What's a haunted place in San Bernardino?" And they're like, "Oh, go to the Satan's Castle." We had no idea what it's about. We did not know like what we were gonna do. Obviously, we didn't even have this Ouija board. It was so off the cuff. And then the craziest thing that's ever happened to us happened.
Yep.
Spoiler alert, guys, but we didn't even like go inside the castle. We were trying to find our way in like we usually do. We were at the bottom of it, and that's when that happened. So we just dipped after
Yeah,
that.
we were like, okay, we cannot be here because he might actually capture us and sacrifice us.
I'm scared.
You know what might even be scarier than having haunted experiences in abandoned places?
Dragons?
Luckily, this video is sponsored by dragons!
No, I
This
thought
is
it was
one of the
Rachel.
first places that me and Colby ever hung out.
Oh my!
It says turn back. Turn back.
Oh yeah, the where?
Oh my god! That scared me. What the fuck? Nate! Run, Nate! Do I fall right here? Is that when I fall? No.
The door just slammed in front of us. Go.
What the f was that? Oh my god! Was
I
that the
forgot
locker?
about this. Yes. I actually forgot about that.
I didn't remember that it happened 3 times.
Well, here's the thing about this warehouse, guys. It used to be an old jewelry factory, and there was lockers, metal lockers everywhere, and it was a giant place. And it could have been a windy day, so there could have been like a draft that was like shutting lockers, but the fact that it happened 3 times in a row.
was that? What?
Scared the shart out of us.
We actually went back to it in a series called The Origin and found people coming in and out doing like weird rituals and like exploring the place. So this place is really creepy. And we know that's super, super haunted. We've been hearing lore since we were like 10 years old, like you said. But that was definitely one of the scariest things we've seen. Back even when we weren't even searching for haunted, things were happening to us.
Yeah, that's actually crazy.
What's really sad about that is after so many years, that warehouse is finally demolished. A lot of the abandoned places we went to were demolished because they're abandoned, which is super sad. Oh my god.
We're going to this place called the Nevada County.
Oh!
And it has some very, very haunting history.
This is gonna be like we might be murdered.
I don't like that it's bleeding like that. I found out where the noise came from.
Oh,
We
what?
wore masks before it was cool.
So I had these,
Back when we were wearing
I ordered
masks. We wore masks
hibachi
before
a
it was
couple
cool.
days ago.
Uh-huh.
And you know how they give you the yum yum sauce?
Yeah.
Well, if you don't use the yum yum sauce before like anything, it carbonates.
Oh!
And so
That's what was
one of
making
the cans carbonated to the point to where the can
couldn't
was
contain it.
a second away from exploding.
Oh
and
my god.
The noise I was hearing was the can cracking open.
It was literally like, I can't hold the pressure!
I forgot about this one too. But yeah, we were like terrified to watch these videos again. That's crazy.
Honestly, guys, if you remember these videos and you want us to go to some more abandoned places, get this video to 100,000 likes because that was a time.
And if you're a policeman watching this, we're not gonna do that.
We're not actually even thinking about doing that.
Damn, this is in Nevada too? We should go back to these shits.
Yeah, we should go back to
Fucking
these
Nevada, man.
This place is haunted by the famous Llorena.
Oh
The reason
no.
we're laughing is we just went to Mexico City.
Mexico City.
Nevada.
Oh no.
Nevada.
They're going to a place to miss La Lorena. Oh no. Fuck no.
La Llorona?
Yeah, or forgive me and my whiteness.
Hey, I'm Asian and I know how to say it correctly.
No, Con, you're not helping my case.
That's your problem.
But yeah,
We went to Mexico City and collabed with Fede, and we learned all about La Llorona. That's her name. It's like Corona except Llorona, and you just butchered that.
Butchered that. But
I
yeah,
did.
we have a really, really cool video coming up for you
My
guys.
favorite
Seeing the
thing
heart
about
of
ordering
where
hibachi
Llorona
restaurant
could have
is
arisen.
ordering from hibachi restaurants. Free Tupperware.
Llorena Ghost.
Ghost.
In the Spanish accent too. I don't speak Spanish or whatever, so
In the process of cleaning my room.
Butcher too, dude. We literally are the same people.
God dang it!
Oh wait, I forgot about that.
Fuck. Wait, we both jumped.
Yo, did you hit that on the way out?
Maybe. I don't think so.
That's so scary. Some of the most haunted things we've ever had happen to us were in abandoned places, it seems like.
What if it's been with us all along?
The fuck you just said?
fucking
What
A.
if we have always had something
In our ass?
in your ass?
That isn't just me, bro.
It's always been you.
Comment down below if you think you still
Guys.
Those noises are coming from the factory.
I just saw a shadow. Holy crap, actually. I don't know if I want to go in.
Yes, let's go closer to the shadow that we just saw.
Damn.
to roast me.
First of all, that Explorer merch I think might have been like the staple, like first Explorer. Guys,
my
let
God.
us know if we should release our staple Explorer merch, guys.
OG.
The OG stuff.
Like, guys, I haven't watched this since we started the reaction.
You actually haven't. It's been 2.5 years. Trust me. That's why I changed shirts today. Oh!
Yo.
Whoa.
I don't remember that either.
Was that you too?
No.
It just felt like something pushed me a little bit.
Like 100%?
Yes, I swear
We
to
should
God.
go. We should go. I'm not comfortable with that.
Dude, how many things happen to us at abandoned spots? We have things moving, shadow figures. I mean, you got pushed.
You can even see, like, by my demeanor, I'm just like, oh, like, dude, I just got pushed. Was that you?
We were worried about, like, not getting caught because all these places are abandoned that like we're like, oh yeah, like that could have been something else, or oh, you might have hit this on the way out.
Now that I think about it, if Queen Mary was in 2018, right?
Yeah.
This is all 2017.
Yeah.
So we were experiencing haunted shit before Queen Mary, and we just weren't caring about it. It's weird to see how much we've grown and how far we've come.
Oh, the
fucking
phase rug
Queen
hole.
Mary.
This is the first time we
Oh,
went
phase
inside
rug.
phase
Oh
rug.
my god.
Yo, guys, let's do it. Come on. What happened?
Oh, fucking Elton. Oh my god. TFIL. Oh my god, it's been a while since I heard that
Let's
name.
think about Elton. So, Elton, 7 years ago, he might have been like 26. Our age. In this video.
Oh my god, you're right.
And he looked like that?
Bruh.
Guys, I'm not dissing Elton. He had a beard when he was like fucking 12.
Are you saying that you still look younger than him?
Wait.
This video? Probably.
You kinda do.
It sounds like there's other people down there in the tunnel.
This way, not that way though. Oh, I forgot about that.
What was that?
So we were in a giant hole. And
Sewer system.
So it went on for miles. If I had to guess, it like opened up to some bigger room and then there was like a rock that fell.
I love the tunnel videos. Like they're really fun. We used to do that as kids all the time. But it's really easy debunked because it's like there's so many echoes.
Also, another weird just life thing is when we shot this video, we knew of FaZe Rug, but we had never met him before. And now he's like a good friend of ours.
Yeah, he's awesome. Shout out FaZe Rug. We went into your hole before we knew you as a bro.
We were deep
Yo,
inside.
bro, dude, come on.
This was in Pennsylvania, 2018, so we're 21 now.
Guys, we're gonna figure out a way to get in here.
Remember this.
Is it the last thing we did?
Sorry for already stopping at. First of all, that was fucking hilarious.
We're comedy geniuses.
Second of all, I believe we were on tour while we were filming this.
That was the scariest thing in the world. We were touring while filming Abandoned. Like, we would go and meet you guys, do a show, and then that night be like, alright, let's go fucking do an Abandoned video. We might get arrested and have to cancel the rest of the shows. We were like really risking it all.
What? Oh, fans came!
The front door was
That's awesome. And she was wearing our merch!
That's so cool. The OG merch!
One day soon I shall have merch.
Building and like try to break through a window.
Are you
And like, yeah, there was.
You guys just gonna walk in the front door?
We usually don't check the front door.
don't
but,
try
like,
the front
maybe
door.
next time we will.
They probably thought we were so dumb. They're like, dude, you're doing the most to try to get in this place, and the front door was open.
Dude, that's crazy.
Kind of badass for them to be just walking around abandoned places by themselves. Like, obviously not recommended, but you can see right here, she's got pepper spray on her lanyard, like ready to fucking fight a bitch. That's awesome.
It's crazy.
Let's see what actually Honda stuff happens there.
Thank you again.
Aw, that's awesome.
They made our video right
They
there.
did. We were about to give up.
Guys, see, we're a family.
Jeez.
What was that?
What was that?
It was like a door slamming.
Was it a slam?
I think
Let's run that.
Fucking bang. Oh, yeah. It wasn't like a slam, like a kaboom, but it was as if a metal door was like,
Yeah.
it's like scraping sounds. That's even scarier in my opinion.
Dude, I'm just more so like, yeah, that's terrifying, but like, I can't believe that.
It's not an if at
Yeah,
this point, it's
that's
a
actually
when.
really awesome. Like,
That's so cool.
Because Streamlabs has finally said, yes, you may have merch. Well, they actually said that a long time ago. Apparently, I just never took advantage of it, so I'm a fool. The big thing is just waiting for, basically, Vince stocked up on commissions, so at some point I will commission her to make art for the t-shirts and shirts and stickers and who else knows what.
Whether it's one of you guys or a friend, if anybody asks me what sort of haunted experience I remember, the first one ever, first voice I've heard is this.
Okay, I didn't film that, so
Yeah,
what,
I know.
what was he showing us?
He kicked the floor, and then somebody coughed over there. Did you not hear the cough?
I did not hear the cough.
You heard that too,
No,
right?
I 100% heard.
Can we try that again? Because I didn't hear that.
I thought that guy was in here.
No, I know. That's what I thought too.
Down the hallway
It
to the
sounded like someone was
left.
in.
It sounded so normal, guys. Like, we didn't obviously record it, but we were all just standing there. We're talking to two guys that used to be prisoners of this jail, and they came back to work because I guess they were just there their entire lives.
Yeah.
And so what's insane about this is after I heard a cough, off. That was just as normal as like the guards that were showing us around were upset with us because they were just like, who else do you have in your group? We only told you guys could come in.
They had never heard anything paranormal. No one else was in the building. It was just the 2 guards and us. When they heard that, that's what freaked us out because we knew they weren't going to be lying to us and playing pranks. That's something that was like, dang, we didn't get that on camera, but that deeply changed the way that you think about paranormal.
This experience has stuck with me, and I will always tell this story.
A hidden haunted school in the forest. Oh, I remember this.
Actually, I think somebody tried to burn this down. Look at all like the charred stuff.
Oh, I heard it. There's the growl.
Go.
Whoa. That scared me now.
Something inside.
What'd you hear? I did not hear anything. You were sweating like immensely.
There was something in my ear, grunting, like growling, like super low, like.
Oh my god, I vividly remember this.
Yeah.
It was so scary. I remember it was like someone was right next to me, like growling, or something like that. And I'd never heard anything like that before.
So you think still now, 7-8 years later, it couldn't have been like a insect or something?
No, because since then I've definitely been scared by insects or like buzzes of bees and stuff. I know what that sounds like. The reason why I was so petrified is because in that moment I knew it was not a bug, and that's why I was like, get out right now, I don't want to talk about it. And I was like out of body like for a second, just like, oh my god, what the fuck did I just experience? As you saw right there. That was so weird. Oh! This is when we found the giant pentagram.
2 or 3 giant.
I loved this video.
This was sick because we climbed all up and down it. Oh my god, we're like crazy.
You fucking psychos.
What?
Did you see this earlier?
Giant freaking pentagram.
No.
Giant room.
Oh my god.
Just a yak on the floor too.
That? No,
God damn.
Jesus Christ.
Dude,
that's huge. I've never seen one that big. Like I was saying.
With the yak or the vinegar?
At the end of the day, a lot of people that go into abandoned places do it for graffiti and like vandalism stuff, so it could have easily just been drawn there, but still very scary.
This is really cool going back memory lane because it's like almost nostalgically like sad when you watch videos like this and you see a younger version of us. Like we didn't really know what we were doing. We just kind of had like a camera and we were like,
exactly, that's the best way to do your shit on the internet. Just start off, you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You're just doing it for fun, and then you just evolve.
We didn't know
from that.
anything there. We learned
And now
what we
it's
want to do
awesome.
and why we want to do it. It's just really cool.
I remember like that video specifically like bringing me so much joy filming that. I had so much fun filming abandoned videos. I can't wait to do it again. Allegedly.
Guys, if you like that video, YouTube thinks you're gonna love this.
As much as that's cool, let's go back to checking out like other fucking like scary shit. Let's see here. What? Look, scary compilation V101. Let's check this shit out. By the way, Ash! Yo, Ash! Are you still alive?
Yeah.
Are you trying to sleep or something?
No. I'm just chilling.
Yeah, you've been silent. Now let's watch some actual ghosties.
On February 20th of 2025, a mother records her child's balloon after seeing it do something that terrified her immensely.
Oh.
She films the balloon,
Let's
hoping
see.
that it does
Let's
it
see
again on
about
camera.
this. I don't know about this. Balloons like this are kind of weird just because they float weird. I don't know. The fact it's Elmo just already is creepy enough. No, I'm getting Slasher Co vibes.
For some reason, the balloon comes to a sudden halt near the basement door. Now you might be wondering what is so frightening about this balloon. After all, it appears to be doing normal balloon things.
Yeah.
Well, according to Rachel, the mother, this balloon always ends up at the basement entrance, and it doesn't go in unless her son follows it inside. Unlike other instances where the balloon just suddenly stops near the entrance, here it goes all the way in, and it's only when Rachel's son begins to pursue it that it does this. Now, it might be possible that a draft or an airflow is causing the balloon to move towards the basement, but to have it stop only a few feet away from the cellar, despite being left open occasionally, is a bit strange. Whether it's upstairs or in the furthest corner of the house, it always follows the same path before somehow stopping around the same spot. To Rachel, this doesn't make any sense.
It stopped at the basement door again.
Now, these occurrences wouldn't be the last of them, as just recently this happened. It's around 9:30 at night when this was captured.
Okay, now that is turning. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That. No. That dog is losing it. Farah, no. Something's not right with this.
As if the incidents before weren't creepy enough,
Yeah,
this happens. The balloon seemingly makes its way towards the top of the stairs, directly towards Rachel without stopping. But when it gets to the top, it abruptly stops.
That's
Somehow,
not natural.
the natural buoyancy of this balloon ceases, as if acting independently from the laws of physics. It just doesn't move at all. Even the dogs in the background were unsettled by the strange occurrence.
Dogs are the biggest indicator. Any kind of pet is an indicator. They are very, like...
Now, it's apparent to the family that something isn't right with this balloon. They know that getting rid of it would be a good idea, but their son refuses to have it thrown away. So, they continue to keep it. After all, it'll deflate over time and be rendered useless within a few days. However, although initially thinking that things would be okay, something happens that quickly changes their minds. Only a day or two later, Rachel is home alone when she experiences something that she considers as the most disturbing thing ever. It's late at night when this was captured.
This is... It just put books in the way just to try and stop it. That's... Something's up. Why do you have the basement door open? That is not a good thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing? Get the fuck away from that thing! What the fuck?
At the top of the stairs, in the corner of the doorframe, a forehead is seen. Rachel initially saw something, yet didn't know what it was, but after taking a closer look, she sees it. A forehead that naturally leads down to a pair of eyes. However, if you slow the video frame by frame, you'll notice the supposed face she'd seen. Yet something about it has left Rachel and her husband immensely unsettled. Naturally, Rachel was shaken up. If the balloon hadn't convinced them that something was up with their basement, then this definitely did. Either someone or something is in there. Given all that's happened before, they can't help but think that this was responsible for the balloon's odd behavior. To them, it seems that the path the balloon would always follow wasn't just due to physics, but instead by something else. Now, Rachel has since then locked the basement and won't open it anytime soon.
Good.
But while there has yet to be a definitive explanation, the mystery still remains. Just what exactly did Rachel and her family witness in their house? As with all videos, this one remains unsolved.
Ooh. Next.
Now, this next video comes from Elijah
Nah.
Carter, who's a construction worker
Damn,
for a
I
house
can't
that's
do
being
that.
remodeled.
Gotta keep
It's
doing it
been
for-
some time now that he's worked
Remember,
on
we
this
can watch-
house,
you can look-
and he's
watch
just
back
now
later,
realizing
too.
something about it that the property owner has never mentioned. In this house lies a hidden crawl space. Apparently, it was
Okay.
hidden behind a stack of drywall that no one had bothered moving until now. Seeing that no one else is around, as it wasn't a work day, he explores the crawl space all by himself. But little does he know that this was a bad idea.
Uh-oh.
The following is Elijah's
You
video.
don't do shit on your own. You always gotta have a buddy when you ghost hunting.
I came across something that was really cool, and I feel like it sets this house apart. The reason why I'm just
How
not
much you want to
founding
bet Part Man
this
would be
crawl space
screaming at this guy
is
now? Like,
because
what
of
the
this
hell are you
drywall.
doing?
The owner, she had this drywall covering the crawl space. That's not the cool thing about it. And I want y'all to check this out. So, while I was here, I found this table, and I also found this extra space right here.
I don't like this. Whoa, what was that?
Right there. I think I just heard some footsteps.
Get the hell out of there, you fool! What the?
This can't be a squatter.
A voice. That was a girl. That was a woman's voice. Get out of there! Yeah, move! Get out of there now!
What was meant to be a short video for his Facebook group turns into something completely nightmarish. For one, the sound of footsteps was heard on the floorboards, despite no one being there. And eeriest of all, the sound of someone talking and giggling was heard from somewhere inside. But to make things even more frightening, the door to the crawl space begins to open on its own. It's no wonder why Elijah bolted out of there at full speed. As it seems, he wasn't alone. Now, if what he says is true, that there weren't any signs of someone being there the next day at work, then the question is begged. Just what exactly did Elijah encounter while being inside this house?
Fucking ghost.
In the following video, a man and his girlfriend are staying over at his aunt's house when they hear a strange noise from downstairs. Mind you though, that no one else is home.
Just look at those
Guys,
old
this is,
floorboards.
like, really crazy.
That house has been there for a couple centuries.
That's
What's the dog doing?
What's going on?
Now, he couldn't capture the noise on camera, but there is something in this video that's worth pointing out before mentioning anything else, and that's the house itself. This Victorian home belongs to the man's aunt, who at this time was traveling abroad for a few days. While she was gone, the man, known as Isaac, and his girlfriend stayed over to look after the place and care for her dog.
No.
Aunt is overseas for the week, and she asked me and my girlfriend to come and take
At the very least, beautiful fucking house. It's beautiful as all
Auntie.
hell.
Now, the only thing in this house that isn't antiquated are the security cameras throughout the place.
Okay.
Although Isaac's aunt isn't home, she
I
still
love these
wants
old
to keep
houses,
an eye on
despite
the
how
property.
haunted they are.
But while looking at one of the cameras late one night, she notices something very strange. She immediately sends the recording to Isaac, who was totally spooked out by what was captured.
Oh.
While his girlfriend was inside a room, this was caught.
Whoa. She's definitely hearing noises. I'm watching that door. That was a glitch.
The noise, as it turns out, was just a draft affecting a door. But this one, according to them, doesn't appear to be affected by it, as it closes up differently. The door gently glides, as if someone was closing it quietly. Although freaked out by this, they weren't as terrified as what they experienced only days
It even
later.
stopped for like
Now,
a
before showing
second
this
and then
clip,
finished
it's worth
closing.
noting that a common occurrence in this house is a broom that always falls over by itself. It usually happens at night, and it's always when it's in the dining room that it falls over. One night, Isaac waits patiently for the broom to fall again, when all of a sudden, this happens.
There it goes. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh wait, that was a mirror. That was a mirror. Thought I saw a shadow move, but no, it was a mirror. Debunked.
Like many times before, the
Weird.
broom is on the ground, despite being placed initially upright against the wall. It seemingly falls by itself, or at least that's what Isaac thinks. He's been documenting every instance of the broom falling over, and not once has it occurred to him to check the security cameras around the house until recently. By checking, he could see how it keeps on doing this. So, he tells his aunt to send him some recordings from specific dates of the camera inside the dining room where the broom falls over. He checks each one and doesn't notice anything weird, but when he checks again, he notices something in one video that leaves him beyond spooked. This is what he saw.
Okay, there's the broom prop. What the fuck?! If that thing fucking moves.
It just slowly disappears.
Oh my god!
Isaac and his girlfriend were completely caught off guard upon seeing this. For sure, the broom falling on its own is creepy, but this is something out of a horror movie. A strange, dark figure stands at the window before disappearing into thin air. It's only there momentarily and gone when Isaac is present. But its disappearance wouldn't be the creepiest part about this, because according to the couple, this figure looks like a child.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then this makes this next video even creepier.
Oh.
According to them, they may have found something to explain what they saw. Take a look.
Oh.
Alright, so we found something that might explain what happened last night. These tiles are of two children that lived here at some point. This is memorialized, yeah. They memorialized him by putting him on a tile on this fireplace, and I swear this is the kid that I saw.
These tiles, as they would later find out, are meant to honor those who passed away. In this case, it's meant to memorialize the two kids on the fireplace. However, neither the couple nor the aunt has any idea who
'cause
these
back
kids
then,
are.
child
She
mortality
only
rates
knows
were
that they used to live
high.
in this house over a century ago, given all that's happened during their stay. The couple
They didn't
believed
have
that
the
a ghost was
ability to
caught on
care for
camera,
a lot of the
but more specifically, the
illnesses.
ghost of one of these kids. If that's so, then this makes what was captured pretty freaky. But as with all videos, you be the judge. Was a ghost caught on camera?
And plus,
Or
yeah, from
is
what
there
I'm
something
looking
that could
at it,
explain
it's not
all
a
these
malicious
occurrences?
spirit. It looks like
Let me know your thoughts on
mischievous
this
rather
one.
than malicious.
It looks like a kid being funny.
And he's like, hey, I'm here.
It's
next
either
video
it's
was
a
posted by
kid
a
being
Reddit
funny
user
and trying to get attention because
Yeah,
he doesn't get attention.
If I found that stuff out, I'd leave like little toys for the guy just hanging around. Like, hey, these toys are for
Well,
you.
kid spirits love the cat ball because anytime they touch them, they light up, and then when they don't, it'll go for a little bit and then it'll stop and it'll be blank.
Yeah.
They love to play with cat balls. That is one of the biggest things for child spirits is cat balls.
Yeah. Oh,
who writes that the following video was taken back in
Another really
2020.
big one is
He didn't take the video himself, but rather it was sent.
The what?
I don't know how to explain it. You know those bears you can have that you
Yep.
can put speakers,
Yep,
speakers
yep.
into?
I know exactly what you're talking about. They love those.
Do a spirit box session using one of those. Connect the speaker to your spirit box, and they love that because they can sit there and play with it, and they can hear themselves talk.
Yep.
To
let's
him
see
by
what
his
this one is.
sister, who was at a hospital for reasons unknown. While she was there, she was waiting out in the hallway
Fucking
where no one
hospitals,
else seemed
man.
to be present. It was just her, alone in this big empty hallway.
Whoa!
Or at least
Did
that's
you
what she
see it?
thought. Because, as her
I did
family
not.
believes,
Look
she
over her
wasn't
shoulder,
completely alone.
her right shoulder.
In a video she
so
posted to
her
her family's
right.
group chat, something can be seen moving and peeking at the end of the hallway. Have a look.
Yeah. Right there. That's a face. That's a face.
Yeah, but that doesn't look like a child.
No, wait. That's a hand. Because that's moving too. That looks like a fucking...
That's an arm. That looks like an arm.
That's a veil. No, look. Arm. It's black, but then white. That's a veil. Jesus.
Unless it's just like the hand and they have like a compression shirt because it looks almost... Well, hold on, listen. It looked almost like a hand, the black compression shirt, and then a scrub top.
Maybe. But now look. Look right there.
Because that's what I wore all the time as a CNA.
The hair's moving. Did you see? Yeah, there was a face back there. Yeah. Walking.
Like it almost looked like a scrub top. Like, because when I was working as a CNA, especially when it was cold, I would wear the Under Armour compression shirts underneath my scrubs. And that's what it would look like. You saw my hand, a black shirt, and then whatever color scrub top I was wearing. And back in the day, they would only make nurses and stuff wear
To see
white.
what it was that was moving, she finds nothing. Now, it's hard to say as to what exactly is being seen here, but many viewers on Reddit believe that it's something paranormal. Some can even make out a face or even a body, but then again, that could be a case of pareidolia. However, it's the fact that something moves that makes it quite strange. From catching a lock of hair moving independently to the creepy atmosphere of the hallway, it's understandable as to why one would think that something paranormal is present. But as with all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Feel free to let me know your thoughts on this.
Fucking A.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Number 1.
In this next video, a young girl is playing in front of a display cabinet while her mother records her from a distance. Although seeming like a random recording, something about this moment holds a special place in the mom's heart. Amanda, the mother, isn't just recording a random cute moment, but instead, she's recording a heartfelt video in which her daughter plays with her mother's urn. The display cabinet holds the ashes of Amanda's mom, who passed away only a month ago, and it was just now that she saw her daughter talking to the urn inside. Understandably, Amanda was moved.
Whoa!
During the time that Amanda took this video, she didn't notice anything strange. It was only after reviewing the footage that she saw it. A dark silhouette passing in front of the camera as her daughter plays in the distance.
How could you
To
miss
Amanda,
that?
this supposed apparition wasn't completely unknown, as she had a feeling that this was her mother. She took it as a sign from her, letting her know that she's still there despite being physically gone. Although others think that
I don't
something
know,
else
that
was
looked pretty
captured,
CGI to me.
She strongly
This is
believes
me.
that this had been her mother. But let me
maybe.
know what you think. Just what exactly
Unknown.
was caught on camera?
I don't know. Could be CG, it could be...
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoy. Also,
let's do
if
the
you
next
haven't already
one.
done- on March 2nd of 2025, a woman named Jeanette
Oh,
moves
this is
into
an
a new
old house.
apartment, unaware that she would film something very unsettling while moving in. Ever since getting the keys to the place, she's been documenting her entire moving in process. But then one day, while making a video, she records this.
She's a dancer.
Can I help him?
Remember? We're friends.
What?
No, I don't remember. I don't remember.
What the hell?
Please get out of please get out of my apartment. Please get out of my apartment.
A man who she doesn't know suddenly appears in her
Jesus.
apartment. He most likely walked in after seeing the door was unlocked.
Okay,
Now,
that
while
wasn't
it's unsure if
ghost,
they
but that
caught
was
him,
definitely
viewers
creepy.
are completely baffled by something else in this video.
Oh.
Somehow, the door opens on its own
Oh.
right when Jeanette is heading towards it. In the heat of the moment, she didn't realize this until much later when viewers pointed this out.
That ghost was like, girl, I got you.
Okay, so friendly fucking ghost. Good on you, ghost.
Idea what happened. All I know is whatever happened, I'm grateful to whatever opened this door, because if this didn't open, I don't know, some things probably would have happened. So.
Now, thankfully, Jeanette makes it out safely and immediately gets help. But despite this terrifying encounter, nothing would prepare her for what occurred only a few nights later.
Oh.
As she writes, I have no words to explain this. While trying to record a cute video with her cat, this happens.
Look at the kitty! That's a pretty kitty.
Oh.
That cat was like, bitch, I'm out. I'm out this house. See, hold on now. I want to know, did that man get arrested?
I'm pretty sure he did. And Temba says she changed the locks. I'm betting she changed. Smart, yeah. The bed, the bed, the bed! Watch the bed. Two feet.
As it seems, the intruder wasn't the only presence inside her apartment. On her bed, this happens. An indentation begins to form, as if someone had gone on the mattress. But then another imprint begins to emerge, causing Jeanette to freak out. Understandably, she scurries over to another corner of the room while trying her best to remain calm. From here, we can barely see the indents, but looking closely, either a black speck or something like it appears on the bed. Terrified by this, and more so by the person outside her door, she calls the police and spends the night at her neighbor's. And yes, her cat also came along.
Okay, that's the important thing. The
Away,
cat
they
came
have no
along too.
explanation for what occurred in this video. However, this wouldn't be the first time that
Girl,
something like this has
move!
happened.
Get the hell out of there!
It was right there between the green table and the bed, against the wall like this. No. Oh my god.
Tell me how I saw someone.
Given both incidents, the question is begged, just what is going on with Jeanette's new place? And why is it that something unusual takes place during a break-in? She continues to share videos of her moving-in journey, but thankfully, no new intrusions have occurred since then. As always, let me know your thoughts on this one.
Bro. Protective spirit maybe, but goddamn is it spooky.
In the following video, a young girl is playing a game by herself when something happens that scares
Oh,
the living
no.
daylights out of her.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Although nothing is seen, she swears that she saw a face inside her bedroom. Apparently, this is what happens when you play the game that she was playing. It's called The Sky is Blue, and the objective of the game is to record a floating face on camera. Now, seeing how scared and shaken up she was, her parents deemed it necessary to ban her from playing the game inside the house. But despite this rule, she continues to play the game.
Sky is blue, and I see you.
Oh.
Although having broken this rule, she wouldn't be the only one in her family to break it. Her older sister Vicky wanted to see what it was that freaked out her little sister when she played this game. So, she plays it with her.
What do? You go, the sky is blue, move down and say, and I see you. And you want to look for a baby's face.
A baby's face?
Blue, and I see you.
That's not how you do it. You have to point up at the ceiling and...
That's what I did.
And slowly go down.
Why do I have to do it slowly?
Because that's how it goes.
The sky is blue.
Like before, nothing appears. But one night, when Vicky decides to play the game with every room inside the house since no one else was home, this happens.
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Pop.
What?
The balloon just pops.
That would be
The
kind of
sky
funny
is
if it
blue,
popped.
and I see you.
Whoa. Hold up, I thought I saw something. I saw a face somewhere.
The sky is blue, and I see
It's
you.
always the third time to get you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, here we go. Or not. What is this stuff on the floor, by the way?
Confetti. I think they had a party.
Oh.
And I see you.
Fourth time?
Fourth time's the charm.
Apparently not. Fifth time! Jesus!
The sky is blue, and I see you.
Today, nigga, today! Whoa!
Vicky was completely shaken up by what occurred inside her bedroom. Her chandelier had somehow detached itself from the ceiling.
Okay,
This didn't
that
make
happened.
sense to her, considering that the chandelier was securely mounted. The only way that it could have fallen, as she believes, was if the weight had brought it down. But even then, the fact that it happened right when she was playing this game is what freaks her
Yeah,
out.
that's either a real big coincidence or...
Absolutely not.
Whether a coincidence or not, the sudden falling of the black fixture had sent her
Like, it
running
didn't
in a
even
panic
look like it was
frenzy.
shaking
It's
before
no
it fell.
wonder why
Yeah,
Vicky
that's
hasn't
true.
played the game since then. Now, it isn't sure if playing the game had anything to do with what occurred, but until more people share their experience playing the game, this footage
Yeah, it's
will
either a
continue
really
to
creepy
remain
coincidence
unexplained.
or... who knows? Ugh.
In the following video,
Hey, Hellcat.
Diana Sudi and her brother are freaking out after seeing many police cars pulling up to their backyard.
One that now there's.
Oh yeah, always guessing.
There's another
What'd
one.
someone do?
Oh, you're right. What the hell is...
We're watching ghost videos.
Here.
Look, I was.
It appears that all the policemen are checking out this trailer. Something about it must be worth examining because, as it seems, a lot of cops are going inside. According to Diana, the trailer belongs to her father and he's been renting it out to someone. However, the person living inside has not left the trailer for more than a week, which is why the police are here. They're conducting a welfare check to see if the man inside is okay, but upon checking, they discovered something rather unfortunate.
Oh.
He's not coming out. The judge.
The man had passed away. Now, it's worth mentioning that during this recording, Diana and her brother didn't know the man had passed. They were just recording all the commotion that was going on in their backyard. But as they got closer
You
to the
kidding me,
trailer,
Hellcat? I know I'm on
Diana
it.
captures something that she can't
You
explain.
missed me tell a ghost
The
story
following
earlier
is her
today.
footage. Watch closely.
I'm
Right there, right there. Wait, they're going up to Tom's place. So wait, you said the light wasn't off.
Yeah, exactly. And I knew something was
Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that?
No, I missed it.
So basically, you'll watch right for the cop car's door. Watch right next to the cop car's door as the guys
So
pass
wait,
by.
you said
Watch.
the light wasn't off.
Yeah, exactly. And I knew
Boom.
Ooh.
Now watch that. Now watch it. Because watch what happens. Boom! Disappears right as the cop walks past it.
That's friggin' weird.
Ooh! And did you see how short it was? That was a kid. That was a kid's spear. Oh!
Oh yeah, 100%.
Well, yeah. Here's the thing, though. You do know that thing about like some darker spirits. They like to show up as kids.
Yeah, but the likelihood of that is highly unlikely.
Still.
More likely than not, cops tend to have a lot of attachments, especially when doing their job. Especially when doing their job. I'm 100% willing to bet that child is attached to one.
Maybe.
From a murder investigation they've probably done.
What was Tom doing?
There's like an app you can check or something to figure.
Does it keep showing up?
Neither Diana nor her brother had noticed the small figure. They don't recall ever seeing the silhouette from the recording, which makes them think that it was never there to begin with.
You can clearly see head, shoulders, arms, 2 legs. You can see the gap between the legs. Ooh.
However, the video shows otherwise. Something was actually there, but for some reason, they couldn't see it in person. But of course, the strangest part about this is the figure itself.
Yeah.
At some point, the figure disappears behind a policeman.
That's Los Angeles.
To Diana, this might explain why the silhouette was completely elusive to them. Now, while this whole incident creeps her out, it doesn't compare to what happens when she and her father decide to go inside the trailer a few days after this occurrence. But Diana regrets helping him because, while checking it out, this happens.
Uh-oh.
Oh. You brought your phone?
Yeah. Hey.
Get ready. Could be a little smelly.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
That RV's seen better days.
Oh, great.
Whoa!
Oh my god. What was that?
A lifeless crow suddenly falls out from an open cabinet, scaring the living daylights out of Diana. Although not sure how it just suddenly fell out, she has no words for what she finds while being inside the trailer. What she uncovers has left her beyond spooked. Watch.
That's already a red flag right there. Dead crow?
Whoa. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Wait, did this guy have a kid? What is this?
Yeah, this kid died too, like, before. A long time ago.
He had a kid who
While it may
died.
seem like nothing significant, these handprints are the reason why Diana hasn't been able to come back to this trailer.
No.
It didn't immediately click for her, but after going home and
no,
watching this video,
my
she quickly
God.
sent it to her brother, who then told her exactly what she was thinking. While looking back at the video she took days before, she couldn't help but notice the size of the figure. Its stature is similar to that of a child's.
He came back.
Could
for
it
his
be,
dad.
as Diana thinks, that the figure may have been the spirit of the man?
Emotional damage!
Not
She
emotional
feels that
damage.
its
That
appearance
was,
was unlikely to be a
that was the
coincidence.
kid. He came
What
to
is
get his
this?
dad.
Yeah, this kid died too, like, I don't know, before. A long time ago.
Oh my god.
As with all videos, I'll let you be the judge on whether or not something paranormal was captured. But for now, this video remains a mystery. Now, this next video was submitted to me by Rachel K, who works at a retirement home where something very strange was recently caught on
Oh,
camera.
great.
The story
Retirement
goes
homes. That is a guaranteed paranormal hotspot. Motherfucker. Here we go. Oh, boy.
A few days ago, a cleaning crew was sent to clean the second floor of this building. They were sent there to clean up the rooms, but most importantly, a pile of cat litter that a child had accidentally dropped while
Whoops.
visiting their grandma. So as requested, they cleaned up the second floor. But right when they were halfway done cleaning up, this happens.
Oh.
Yeah, that's just Sharon. You'll be like, no, she is.
Oh, do you see it?
Where?
Above her head, above her head, above her head, above her head. Oh no, that's another person standing there. Okay,
Yeah,
never
that's another person. There's 3
Okay.
people there. Yeah, I saw 3
Like
people
3.
come in. At least 3 people. I think there's like 4. But yeah,
The vegan sheep. That would be.
little noise. I don't know about that squeak. That could be just anything.
I'm not the only
It's been a fucking door.
Yeah, or maybe a cat.
Well, there was this one time when I was in the hallway and
Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me?
Out of nowhere, what looks like footprints suddenly appear on the carpet. No other footprints appear anywhere else, except here. This is interesting, considering the color of the prints. They look quite similar to the coloration of the cat litter. Seeing how close it is to the cat
shit.
sand, it doesn't seem far-fetched to think that a pair of feet had set foot on the powdery substance. But the question is, though, just how exactly did a pair of footprints appear without there being someone present? Earlier, the group had heard a strange noise from down the hall. Then moments later, they rush out in a panic frenzy.
Yeah,
after
that
hearing a loud
bang
noise.
was definitely
Rachel K,
something.
the person who sent me this, thinks that the noise had some connection to the footprints. After all, the second floor of this retirement home is thought to be haunted. Whether or not this explains the footprints remains inconclusive.
Yeah,
As
you
with
can clearly see that. Look, full foot, the toes. Holy shit.
But notice how small they are.
Well, it could be it could be a woman's. It could be a woman's footprints.
True.
Yeah, I don't immediately see like.
But here's the thing:
yeah.
when you think of a grown woman, most women have arches. So there's like a dip. There's a dip out of the middle of the foot because the arch doesn't touch the floor. Children don't develop their arches until they start hitting puberty.
Well, I doubt it would be a child.
If they develop them, you'd be surprised.
Oh,
Because here's the thing: even though that's a retirement home, a lot of retirement homes have separate floors for different things.
That's
If they have one that is considered a rehab floor, children
right,
can be sent there from hospitals, or children that are on hospice will be sent there.
Yeah, you're right. I completely forgot about that.
I worked as a CNA in a
Dude,
rehab center.
I had a family member in hospice care. I had multiple families, so yeah, I remember seeing kids all the time. Jesus. Fuck me, man.
Most videos, you be the judge. How exactly
Get
did the
the
footprints
fuck outta
manifest on
there.
the carpet? If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com.
To think, I started this day looking at delicious food from Japan, and now I'm scaring my pants off with ghost videos.
Now, the following video comes from a brother and sister known as Josh and Crystal, who were staying over at a hotel where apparently something happened that neither of them could put into words. It goes without saying, but what happened on this day inside their hotel room continues to keep them up at night.
It's okay. I can see you. Come to me. Are you a little boy? It's okay. Come here. It's okay.
Now, while it may seem like nothing much, the rest of the video is what many viewers can't stop talking about. Keep in mind that Crystal thinks the shadow is that of a little boy. Even though nothing about it immediately yells it's a small child, past experiences with the paranormal have led her to believe that this
Oh no! I know it's at the Hotel del Coronado. I know where this is. This was where I used to live nearby. The Hotel Del is extremely haunted. I don't think this is a little boy. This is a woman that died there. Oh boy. And I have probably seen this ghost. Oh boy.
Of a kid. Viewers, however, couldn't see why she would think this, but after looking closely and noticing a certain detail, they see it. This is what was caught.
No, not a demon.
I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it looks like it's going like back and forth. See a movie? See a movie? It's okay.
No,
It's
come
okay.
back, come back.
Where?
No, you come back. Go straight, look straight towards me. No, turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
Needless to say, both siblings were utterly spooked. A full-body shadow figure of a little boy seemingly comes out of the bathroom where Josh and Crystal were filming. What was thought to be outside was actually inside with them.
I've been in those
The little
rooms.
boy, as they
I've been
believe,
there.
was something beyond explanation. But they're not as spooked by this, considering that the hotel they were staying at is well known for having paranormal occurrences.
Yep.
As they state, this wasn't the only unexplainable thing that happened to them while being there. In fact, they have more footage of other paranormal occurrences that took place at this hotel, which they plan to release real soon on their channel.
Yep, I've been
So
in
if you're
that
interested,
hallway. I
be sure
know
to
that
check out
place
their
well.
page. But for now, I'll
Hell,
leave it
me
to
and
you
Cole
to
will walk
decide as
those
to what
halls.
exactly was caught
And
on
we've
camera.
seen shit there. Oh, the Hotel Del. It's
Now
called
this
the
next-
Hotel Del California. Hang on, let me show you this place. This place actually is really haunted because it's one of the oldest hotels in America. Now, number one, it's gorgeous as fuck. Yep, that's home. That's my old home. Well, my old home was further south of this, but yep, it was still Coronado. This is the hotel. It is a gorgeous fucking hotel, and it's old as fuck. In fact, I saw a ghost standing while I was standing right... So this is the main ballroom. This is the main check-in. I was standing right here. Actually, yeah, that's actually exactly it. Because, yeah, I remember. I was standing... Hotel del Coronado. But, yeah, I was standing right there and right up there. I remember it to this day. There was a woman in old-time dress because there is an actual ghost there of a woman who mysteriously died there. No one knows why. It was a woman. She checked in, and then one day they just found her dead. She was just dead. Nope. Hang on. Yeah, like check, like it, like yeah. This hotel is super haunted. Yep, this is her. Kate Morgan. She just checked in one day, and she just passed.
Wait, I heard this story about this. She checked in and she committed suicide. She overdosed.
Did she commit suicide? I've always heard that she just died.
Everybody thought she just dropped dead, but then based on the autopsy report, she overdosed. She took a bunch of pills and overdosed.
More than likely. the common story is that she was waiting for her lover, but then he never arrived. So
He never showed up. He stood her up, and then she got a letter from him saying that he didn't come because he had found another woman.
Yeah. But yeah, there are so many reports of people seeing her. I think I've seen her every once in a while, and yeah, that's who I saw. I saw that face. I saw the full body, and she was just standing. She was standing right there, just looking down.
A lot of people say they see her in red.
Mm-hmm. I never noticed the dress.
She's literally called. She's literally called the Lady in Red.
Yeah. I never saw
Woman
the
in
dress,
red.
but I remember the face. But yeah, Hotel Del. I miss that hotel. I miss Coronado. It's just too fucking expensive to live there. But god damn it, that was always a nice hotel. And they always loved it when I walked through with Koa. They loved Koa stepping in. The staff knew Koa on a first name basis. They loved him. Oh man, Hotel Del. Oh, didn't think I'd get hit with nostalgia. All right, let's see this one.
This video comes from Jordan Bowen, who was home alone when she took this video. It's late at night, and she's watching TV while sending Snapchats to her friends. This is something that she often does, especially when she doesn't have any company at home. Her apartment can sometimes feel creepy when no one else is around, so understandably, she talks to friends via Snapchat to feel less alone. But after sending some videos to them, a friend notices something strange in one of her snaps. The following is what she caught without noticing. Take a look.
Whoa! Yeah, from the room. There was a shadow right there. Zoom. Oh, that was creepy.
As it seems, she wasn't alone, or at least not to her knowledge. Initially thinking she was just seeing things, she now sees that it wasn't just all in her head. Someone or something was
I hate it
actually
when
inside
stuff
her
like that
apartment.
scurries.
It's hard to see unless you look closely, but zooming in, you can see what looks like a shadowy mass making its way from one room to another. It happens quickly, but if you slow the footage, you can tell that something large is moving. As someone in the comments
Looks like it was on all
whatever
fours.
this is looks like it's hunched over while moving stealthily across the apartment. Whether a person
Snake,
or
you mind
thing,
telling me
it
what
did
you're
not
doing
want to
in
be
that
seen, or
apartment?
at least it seems like that.
Scary
While
the
not
crap
much
out of
else is
this
known
woman.
about this footage, or if Jordan has caught anything else in her apartment, the video on its own is pretty creepy. So then, just who or what was seen inside Jordan's apartment? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
Alright, let's see this next one.
At around 5 a.m.
Ooh.
on August 14 of 2015,
Big fire.
a fire breaks out inside a school building.
Ugh.
Many firemen arrive on the scene, while people who live near the school take out their phones to record the raging inferno before them.
Whoa, damn.
The school in question is known as Red Crow Community College, and apparently, on the same day the fire took place, something strange was caught on camera. Now, some reports indicate that the fire was started by an arson who has not been identified to this day. Others, however, say that the fire was caused by electrical issues. It's
More
unclear what
likely.
started it, but this ambiguity is what makes the following video even creepier. The person who sent me this writes that the school used to be a boarding school for children of indigenous tribes. However, many of these kids lost their lives at school as a result of disease outbreaks like measles and meningitis.
And
For this reason, some believe the school grounds are haunted, which might explain what was captured
this
according
place
to
has
them.
dark history,
The
though.
video's quality isn't
I
exactly
would doubt it's
HD, since it
mistreatment.
was
More
taken
likely
many
than
years
not,
ago.
if there was
But
that
the
many
following is
children
what was caught
and
outside the school
meningitis or measles broke out, it was bad
But remember,
because they didn't have the medicines to treat it.
Yeah, but also remember, if this was a Native American boarding school, you know the history of the mistreatment that happened at these schools. Like, I mean, hell, Canada has literally spent most of its fucking budget trying to cover
but
it up.
a lot of the times, schools like that, depending on the area.
That's true. That's fair. But still, just off the bat, like, those places have really, really dark history.
building during the
what did we
fire.
catch? Whoa! The hell was that?
It now becomes
well,
clear as to why this
I
person
wonder
was
if
already
people were
recording the spot.
inside and
They had
spraying
probably
water
already
out.
seen
That
the
doesn't-
figure
almost
appear before this
No,
video.
look at
Now at first
no,
glance,
that's not
the
water.
pale shape looks like a stream of smoke, but then moments later, the white silhouette begins to move in such a way that makes it seem as though it's alive. Even weirder is that during this time, winds were picking up speed. So if this had been smoke from the fire inside the building, then naturally
Yeah,
it
it
should have
doesn't
been carried
move
away
like
by the
water.
winds. But that doesn't happen. Instead, it slithers back into the building in a fluid-like motion, just like a snake. As it appears, it's unknown as to what exactly was captured. Although taken in 2015, this video has yet to be explained.
God damn. Number one.
Now this last video comes from a concerned mother who caught
Uh-oh.
footage of something that took place inside her son's bedroom. It was recorded on a
Ooh, this
security
always
camera
cre-
on
this shit
March
like this
27 of 2025
always-
when her son was taking a nap.
always kinda
She
creeps me out.
believes that what was captured had something to do with the recent renovations that she's been doing to her house.
Renovations.
As she states,
Pissed
he
off
must have
spirit.
disturbed
Here we go.
something during renovations. The following is what was caught.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Okay, so far it's just a cat. Whoa! Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Poor kid.
Natalie, the mother of this child, is at a loss for words for what was captured in this footage.
Yeah, he
Her son
grabbed that,
was pulled
whatever
off
it
the
did,
bed.
grabbed his
Although it
leg
isn't obvious
hard.
as to what had tugged on her son's leg. It's evident that the cat had sensed or noticed something, because only moments after leaving, this happens. What happened
he
here
gave him a
is
good
no doubt pretty
yank.
weird,
Poor
but it's
kid.
important to note that a certain detail has led viewers to question the footage itself.
Oh?
For one, it is strange how the child seems to move in a sped-up motion while the rest of the video plays normally. While it could be that this was just part of the paranormal occurrence, viewers aren't really sure what to think. However, the mother has provided a screen recording of the footage playing in real time from the Ring app itself, which
Yeah.
completely rules out the possibility of this being edited. If that's true, then this definitely makes what was captured pretty strange. Now, no further info or updates have been posted since
Yikes.
then, but until then, let me know your thoughts on this one.
What do you think, Ash?
I mean, that's,
Thanks for
that
watching,
quite
and I hope you
literally
enjoyed.
happened to a kid that I babysat. So like
Everything checks out in your book?
I'd see, okay. I babysat these kids. There was 3 of them. One was in like later-ish elementary school. The other one was in early elementary school, and the other one was a baby. Like, I mean, baby. Like
like
he was,
top-
he wasn't even a year old yet.
Oh.
Like
yeah.
baby.
Holy shit.
And I'm sitting there putting the baby to sleep, and the other one had fallen asleep on the floor on the little makeshift bed because we were watching a movie.
Uh-huh.
And the other one had fallen asleep in their mom's room, which is where they sleep. They all slept in the big bed with their mom. All of a sudden, I hear him freaking out. It's funny enough, his brother doesn't wake up. He sleeps like a friggin' log. The baby doesn't wake up. So I laid him on the down on the couch on the side of me where the one pillow was, because she had like the pillow you can lay on a couch that like it's
Yeah, I know
it's
what
got
you're
like the
talking about. I know what
things
you're
on
talking-
both sides of the
I know
baby.
what you're talking about.
And so I laid him down and I run in there and he's on the floor. I did not hear him hit the floor, nothing.
Whoa. Oof, fucking poltergeist, man.
And he's like he is crying, and I get down I'm like, what happened? Are you okay? Did you fall? Like, because I thought maybe he rolled off the bed and I just didn't hear him hit.
Jesus Christ.
Like, did you roll off the bed? I was like, what happened? He's like, no. He's like, somebody pulled me, and he thought it was his brother. I was like, he's asleep. And he's like, did you do? I was like, no. I was like, huh? I was holding the baby. I was like, because she's got cameras in her living room.
Jesus.
And I messaged her. I was like, you don't have a camera in your room, do you? She's like, no, we only have one in the living room. I was like, okay. I was like, he just said that somebody pulled him out of bed.
Jesus Christ.
I was like, maybe it just startled him so much. And she was like, and then she's like, we did put a camera in our room. I completely forgot about it. She plays it back. You can literally see his leg lift up and literally yanks him off the bed to the point where he hits the floor with his feet and then falls to the floor the rest of it.
Jesus Christ.
And mind you, this was the toddler. This was like the preschooler. The oldest one was asleep on the floor in front of me.
Jesus. Fucking A. Next. Let's keep watching.
And now that baby that the baby is now in first grade.
Hell yeah.
Kindergarten, first grade. I see him every day. He goes to the school that I work at, and I love it.
Nice.
I'm just like, oh my god, my baby, he's growing up.
Nice.
Britt
Like,
is
you make
outside
me
her
feel
house,
old.
trying her best to remain calm after witnessing something that left her immensely terrified.
I'm recording this.
Whoa.
Just in the off chance that no one believes me. Maybe I can catch
I
it.
might hop on VR because I think John is on VR.
Yeah, I'll wrap. I think this will be our last one, and then we'll wrap up.
In my front yard, which probably doesn't help my cause. But I was just inside. I'm by myself with my dog.
Yeah, that dog's going nuts.
He's losing his shit.
She's up in that room upstairs.
York.
Yeah, good puppy.
Josie? Josie?
Uh-oh, why did
I don't like that the dog stopped barking.
Yeah, it got too silent. Ooh. Okay, now he's in protector guard. Like, the alert is up. Now it's in stay the fuck. Good puppy.
Look at that pupper.
She doing a
Good
big
girl.
protect. She doing a protect.
And she started barking.
Yeah, she's looking in
And
the
she
closet.
growled. And when she growled, I kind of like booked it.
She is like, stay the hell away from my owner.
When she started barking. When she growled.
Yeah, she's sensing
And
danger.
when she growled, I kind of like booked it. I just don't really know what she's staring at. Because again, like, this is usually how she looks when she's waiting for me to come in, and I'm just like, what? What is it?
For some reason,
Yeah,
Britt
she was
has
on
been
alert.
staring
She
at
was
this
on
closet
alert
space for quite some
mode.
time, despite there being no one or nothing inside. The space is clear, but
Yeah.
strangely, her dog is locked in on something. Although initially spooked, it wasn't until her dog started growling and barking at the space that she immediately fled, at which point she began to record this video. Now there's something in the beginning that Britt captures, which is worth pointing out, and that's the graveyard in front of her house.
Of
Every so
course.
often, Josie would come out to the spot and just stare
Hydrate,
at
you
it in the
bastard,
same way that she
hydrate!
would when looking at the closet space.
Josie.
Man, I don't catch him seeing. Yeah, that dog sees something. He knows something. She knows something.
Josie, what's going on?
For this reason, Britt believes that the cemetery might have something to do with Josie's strange behavior.
No
It's
shit.
as though she's seeing something that we can't. But things get even creepier when Britt mentions a certain detail about this graveyard.
So a lot of you guys have also been asking questions about the graveyard.
I was laughing. No, not Skinwalker. Not Skinwalker.
So this was my grandparents' ranch, and it was their wish to be buried right here, just where they were. And before they passed away, they buried all of their cats right here where you see the little crosses. And so that's really all that there's to it. But things have been quite strange lately. Like, for some reason, cows just come to this area sometimes and like surround it, because we during the day we leave that gate open.
As she mentions, cows would also come to this exact spot and do the same thing that her dog would do. Keep in mind that the only farm animals that she has on this ranch are horses. These cows aren't hers, but they always come from a neighboring ranch and surround her graveyard.
See, this is what I'm talking about. They literally just come and hang out here all the time now. It's a newer development.
At least the neighbors are nice enough for that shit. Everyone's nice enough to say, hey, let the cows roam. That's where I want my beef coming from.
They just kind of come and really breathe.
Whoa, that cow got a sore throat. Girl needed to drink some water.
She needs some milk.
That moo sounds crispy.
If Josie's behavior hasn't fully convinced Britt that something is up with her graveyard, then the cows definitely have. Now, the cow situation is a relatively new occurrence. It was only a month ago in April that they started to appear. This is why she's been trying to record them as much as she can, just in case they stop showing up and no one believes her. But one night, while getting a food delivery, Britt records something that makes her even more certain that there's something off about the graveyard. It's late at
That
night
bro was like,
when this
the
is
fuck are these
captured.
cows doing?
Hold up. Let's proceed.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
Yeah, this is location is outside, no here.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. No problem.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're a cow.
I scared is a cow.
They're actually not mine. They're not wasn't showing up.
What?
Hi.
Oh. Happy cows. Happy little hamburger.
Thank you.
Cow.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Every freaking night, like even at night, they even come and hang out here, and they just like stand and like.
What the?
Are you for real right now?
Huh?
I wonder if it's just because she left her door open.
Whoa! Did you see that?
What?
Watch her shirt. Watch her shirt.
Oh, well, damn.
Okay, watch.
Because I was thinking maybe the security alarm went off
Yeah.
because she's left the door open for too long.
Yeah, watch her
Yeah,
shirt.
I saw it.
Yeah.
I just think the security alarm's going off because she left the door open for too long. Because
Bro.
I know my one friend has a security alarm like that. Like if
Yeah, I
they leave
was
their
thinking
door
that
open for
too
too
for a
long.
second. This is why you debunk it. This is why we always check the debunk.
Her shirt is pulled by something
Wait,
that
you
can't
saw an
be
orb?
seen.
There was an
It
orb?
was right after she walked in to disable the home
Whoa,
security
whoa,
alarm.
whoa, whoa!
which
Check the
had
mirror,
been
check the mirror,
can't be
check.
seen.
Oh wait, no, that was her. That
It
was
was
her.
right
No,
after
that's
she
her,
walked
that's
in
her.
to disable the home security alarm, which had gone off for unknown reasons, that this happened. Upon feeling a sudden yank, she immediately drops her
Yeah, that
food
was
and
clear.
runs out in a panic frenzy. According to her, it was as if someone had tugged at her sleeve with all their might. Shaken up by this, she decides to sleep in the RV outside
I don't
and wait
blame
until
her.
her family came back from their trip. It goes without saying, but she was totally freaked out, and it didn't help that she was all alone when this happened. This incident, along with the strange behavior from the animals, has led her to believe that the graveyard is either cursed or haunted. Whether paranormal or not, these occurrences are still pretty creepy. But despite there being no further videos on this
Oh, we lost
situation,
Ash.
these current ones continue to spook
Oh, she
viewers
said she was
and
highly
make them
gonna hop
wonder
on.
just what
Oh, wait,
exactly
she
is
left
going on
John.
with Britt's home. Like all videos, this one remains a mystery.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't see an orb. Whoa, I can see something. Hold on.
Completely unrelated from what you're doing. I think I found my new favorite Takeoff quote.
There was something in the mirror. Oh, hang on. There was something in the mirror. It looked like a blur. Anyway, Fennec, what did you find?
I think I found my new favorite Takeoff quote.
What?
The video was just of a guy who was just enjoying the peace and quiet of Windhelm.
Uh-huh.
All of a sudden, Takeoff goes, "God Ah! Nerevar, can we shoot Narcan darts at the scuba tweakers in the Grey Quarter? Pretty please?
Oh my god. Let's get
That was just out of nowhere. Can we go
This next
shoot
video takes
Narcan
place
at
at
the
a
tweakers?
Hello, we're at a museum with
museum where some
wow.
Oh my god.
was captured. Now, just for context, the person recording this was visiting this museum after his father came here a few days ago. His dad told him that there was something off about this place. He doesn't know why, but the exhibition that's dedicated to a woman.
Ah, welcome back, Ash.
Hello.
You all good?
Yeah.
John just still doing his thing, or?
He's on VR right now.
No, hey, if you want to join him, don't feel obligated to stay by me. Go see.
No,
your
it's
boy.
fine.
Okay,
I don't want to get on VR right now, especially if I'm gonna hang out with somebody tonight, like later tonight.
Yeah. All right, so we're in a museum, and apparently something weird's happening at this museum.
Known as Maria Sabina creeps him out. Whether it's because her wax statue looks a little too real, or her history with witchcraft, this whole exhibition scares him. But after watching this video that his son took, there's no way that he's coming back to this place now.
Yeah, I will say that's a very realistic wax figure. That's very realistic.
Maria Sabina. Have a look.
No, está perro este.
What?
Oh, bitch!
Whoa! Yeah, her head moved.
Oh! The wax figure of Maria Sabina comes alive. She seemingly tilts her head.
Whoa! What's this night at the museum bullshit?
As if scrutinizing the person recording her. Evidently, it scares the living daylights out of the cameraman, but it doesn't stop him from recording. He continues to film, just in case she moves again. But she doesn't. The figure is now acting as it should.
In the words of Eddie VR, no mommy's way!
Including the father who came here before. However, unlike many, he started to think that maybe this was just part of the figure's design. Maybe
bro, that's where the boys need to go next.
Built that way. But according to the museum's owner, this should not have happened.
¿Qué onda, amigo? No, no manejo nada de mecatrónica. Es una figura totalmente en cera. Mira, es una pieza
that should not have moved.
rígida, no se puede manipular. Te digo, no tiene nada. Te digo, mira, te muestro. No hay cables, no hay nada, no es un robot. Es una figura totalmente en cera.
Bro.
If the figure isn't an animatronic or anything of that sort, then just how exactly did it move? This question continues to remain unanswered, and it seems likely that it'll stay that way for a while until more evidence is presented. Until then, you can assess what exactly transpired here.
That's creepy.
Now, the following video comes from an account that posts videos of firefighters putting out fires. All the videos on this page appear to be meant for educational purposes, from showing procedures that a firefighter must follow during critical situations, to demonstrating how a fire truck navigates through traffic. An aspiring firefighter can find these videos pretty useful. However, one video in particular might seem a bit strange to the person who's watching this for educational purposes. Unlike most videos, this one is pretty creepy. On March 10th of 2025, a man is recording a vacant property that's burning down in the middle of the woods. As he films, something is captured that's left many viewers unsettled.
Okay, so yeah, the house is full of smoke and there's flames.
Now, the man recording owns this property, and he had no idea that during this footage, something pretty creepy happened. I'll play the rest of the footage and let you see for yourself. This is what he caught.
Damn.
You should see it right now. It's amazing. Look through the window.
Whoa!
Oh, bitch!
Yeah, I saw that. Something back there.
Did you see the white mist? Watch, after you see that, look, watch. After that, watch. It looks like white mist.
I saw it!
Did you see it? Did you see it?
I saw it! It looked like a fucking figure moving away. I saw an arm! I saw like an arm.
Okay, back it up to where they show the full clip.
Yeah.
Right there. Watch the, okay, you see this,
Yeah, there
obviously. Then watch the white mist. It looks like somebody walking into the fire.
Whoa! Whoa, yeah, it was like going into the room. Watch right here, guys. Yeah, there's the smoke. There it goes. Oh, shit.
It's like, oh my god, the black figure.
Yeah, they see the
Did
black
you see
figure.
the other one?
Dude, yeah, you see this figure here. He disappears, probably goes invisible, and then walks through that smoke into the fiery room. Bro! And drop, and there he is.
It walks around that corner, though.
At first, but if you look closely,
It walks around the opposite corner.
Inside the burning structure. Considering that the property had been vacant for many years, there shouldn't have been anyone or anything inside. But strangely, something is. Even stranger.
And you
is
can
that the
clearly
figure
see an
quickly
arm
ducks
on
out of
the
sight
leg.
The moment the owner looks down the hall, almost as if it was trying to hide. The owner
Because then look,
had
it
probably seen
bumps
it,
around
but
that
not
corner.
been mesmerized by the blazing flames that were close to him.
It's amazing. Look through the window.
For this reason, he misses the figure and, apparently, something else. It was only after viewers started looking closely at the rest of the footage that more things were noticed. As it seems, the figure wasn't the only unsettling thing about this clip.
That's learning. I don't know why that.
I heard that.
A child's voice is caught on camera.
That ain't a child from what I heard. It sounded like honestly, it sounded like a stereotypical witch. Tell me you heard that, Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't sound like no kid. I'm sorry.
A voice that clearly sounds like a child laughing. Although not sure where the voice came from, many believe that the house might have some connection to it. If that's so, then what was captured next has most likely convinced many that the house is haunted. While recording a different side of the burning structure, this was caught.
All day.
Whoa!
Like before, a dark figure is briefly seen before disappearing out of
Look
nowhere.
how it's hunched over.
Bitch, that was Bigfoot.
Bro, Bigfoot out here setting fires? What the hell? So.
Damn, fucking
That
arsonist.
might like it. Bro, Bigfoot. Holy shit, it's a Bigfoot! What the fuck?
It's the fact that it comes
It's
out
a
from the
ghost
same
of
house
Bigfoot.
where the last
That's
figure
what
was
it
seen that
is.
makes this video even
Oh, God,
creepier.
bro.
And it doesn't help that a child's voice was caught earlier. Could it be, as viewers believe, that all these occurrences are due to the fact that the house is haunted? Some believe that the burning house has forced whatever had been inside to leave the property at once, which to them explains why the shadowy figure was seen running out of the house and the kid's voice was heard outside, as if they had nowhere else to go now. Although an interesting thought, it isn't certain if that's the case. Like all videos, I'll let you come up with your own
Did you
conclusions,
see a figure in those
but let me know
flames?
what you think.
Uh-huh.
So, ooh, creepy. Ooh.
Now this next video takes place
Oh,
at a
great,
hotel
an
in Spain,
elevator.
where a group of friends had taken an elevator
Jelly
that
side
for some
down
reason
means it's the
wouldn't take
devil.
them to their floor.
Let's go do it again.
Okay, so it's been doing this for a minute.
Bitch, I'm sorry. First of all, bitch, I'm sorry. But if an elevator opens to a completely dark floor, I'm sorry. I'm pressing that closed door button and go, come on, 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 come on. Am I wrong in doing so, Ash?
No, because I'd be freaking the fuck out.
You wanna figure it out?
Yeah, that's it. Close them doors.
Oh,
Get the
that did something. What is going on?
Are we too heavy?
Bro, what is this Tower of Terror bullshit?
What?
Although pretty creepy, it could be that the elevator was simply malfunctioning and therefore unable to move. However, this occurrence wouldn't be so creepy if it weren't for the fact that other hotel guests have reported the same problem when taking this elevator. It's a common occurrence according to hotel staff, and they're not sure why this happens. The 16th floor is still under construction, meaning that no guests are staying there at the moment, so it doesn't make sense as to why it does this. But fast forward to only a day or two later, and this happens.
Yo, so this elevator is acting mad weird. We started a few floors up, and...
The fuck?
Yo. Did we stop?
The elevator suddenly stops working. As it turns out, there had been a power outage affecting most parts of Spain and Portugal, and it just so happens that the group of friends were taking this elevator when it happened.
The backup, yeah, there you go. The backup generator has been coming on and off. We've been having the time of our lives. And yeah, we're like cooking alive.
Now thankfully, while being stuck inside, the backup generator kicks in, but it's not working as it should, as the lights continue to go on and off randomly. But as all three friends have fun with the flashing lights, this happens.
There you go, I got you.
Oh. Oh, he's cooking something.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta pee.
Oh, you gotta pee.
It's making my bladder. I gotta pee.
You gotta pee.
I feel like a rapper. Go. I gotta pee. I'm holding my bladder.
Yeah.
I gotta pee.
All I'm seeing is a bunch of absolute...
I gotta pee.
Dork.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
You saw that!
Mm-hmm.
In the corner of the elevator,
I hope
a
it
dark
eats
silhouette
them.
is seen right behind one of the friends.
Oh my
It's small,
God.
but clear enough to see that something
These are
out of place
college
is there.
dorks. Go,
Neither friend had
please
realized what this
eat
was,
them.
but after watching this footage, they can't help but think that something otherworldly had been inside the elevator. Now,
Frat
thankfully,
boys
after some
need
time,
to
the
go.
group was
I don't
able
know
to
what it is,
escape,
but I hope it
but
eats
not in
these
the way
frat
that they
boys.
imagined.
We're moving.
Bro! Why the fuck you eat your drawers? What the fuck, bro?
I think they're short.
That better be.
Here we go. Wait.
Oh, they're like swim trunks.
Okay.
Stop. No.
Bitch!
No.
All right.
They were brought up to the 16th floor after being stuck inside for about an hour and a half. Just like before, no one had called it. Although definitely strange, they would much rather be on this floor than inside the broken elevator for obvious reasons. But the question still remains, just who called it up? And most importantly, just what exactly had been inside the elevator? To this day, the friends have no clue, but they're just glad that things didn't take a turn for the worse while being trapped inside. Ghost or not, this video is pretty strange.
I'll take the stairs. Smart move, Mayhem. Smart move.
It's late at night when a mother quickly grabs her phone to record this video. She lays in bed across from her daughter, who just told her a few hours ago that she was scared of sleeping in her room. According to the mother who sent me this, she was terribly shaken up by the events of that night. Something in her home had felt completely
Hydrate,
off,
you bastard,
and she needed
hydrate!
to record this. While taking this video, she captures this.
So, my daughter's sleeping with me in my bed tonight. She kept saying that she was really scared of something in her room. I'm a little bit shaky. I don't know if you guys can tell, but...
Oh, I hate it when that happens. I hate it when they mess with the fucking toys. The fact it sounds so distorted, it's not helping.
A lot of.
What is that arm?
It's like a fake Halloween prop.
Okay.
No, but a lot of toys, when they start dying, they will go off on a... It's because the batteries are malfunctioning.
So this is the same toy that used to go off in the past. And it's always terrified me since. So I would ask it questions and it would answer with noises.
Whoa! No, 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 no! I knew that arm was bullshit.
With noises.
Oh.
Now, I will admit that watching this video the first time, I completely missed what happened. It wasn't until brightening up this footage that it became much clearer. A finger on this toy arm suddenly lifts on its own. It almost seems to be pointing at the mother, as if to say, "I see you." Although definitely strange, this occurrence is made creepier by the toy truck. For whatever reason, it was going off before this happened. As the mother writes, the reason this toy truck scares her isn't just because it's going off right now, but because it seems to be intelligent when it shouldn't be. Shannon, the mother in question, would sometimes ask the toy to light up or make a sound, and shortly thereafter, it would. This has led her to believe the toy's either cursed or haunted. The same is said about the toy arm. But as always, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Did Shannon capture evidence of a paranormal occurrence? Or might there be something to explain what happened? Let me know your thoughts on this one. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. On May 8th of 2025, a small family from California had shared a video in which something very strange happens. Apparently, whatever took place in this house wasn't just witnessed by the man, but also by the dog resting on the couch. It's this small detail that further makes this video baffling. Now, it's important to note that other dogs live in this house. The family who lives here are genuinely passionate about caring for their pets, which is why they treat each of their dogs as though they were their own children. From having a giant portrait of Frida,
he's probably
Pepper,
still
and
training
Valentino,
too.
to having a fully
he looked a
furnished
bit
dog
old
room
too, so he might
dedicated
actually
to
have
them.
problems
It's
with
clear
control.
that this family embraces all its
You
members
know, man,
and
he
ensures
getting
that no one is ever
the
left
TLC,
out,
he getting
even
pampered.
if one of them is no longer here.
Aww.
Only a month ago, Maxie, their first and oldest Chihuahua, had passed away from old age.
Oh, look at that
Honestly,
snow face. Look at that
without
snow
thinking of
face.
Little Maxie, he was deeply cared for, which makes it even
Oh,
harder
look
for
at
the
that.
family
He's
to
like,
accept
I
he's now
lived my
gone.
best life.
But despite this unfortunate story, the family's now focused on something else that happened recently. It was on a Thursday afternoon when this was captured.
That dog is watching the TV. That's fucking crazy.
Oh, no. Aww.
Oh.
He's like, I'm still kicking.
He's like, Dad, I'm still here.
I'm still hanging around, keeping an eye on things. He just like, he recognized that howl. He recognized that howl.
Out of nowhere, the sound of a barking dog is heard from inside the house. The man turns around to see if it was the dog behind him, but it wasn't.
He's like,
Something
it wasn't
about
me?
these barks sounded familiar, and it wasn't until re-listening to the audio that the man knew he wasn't just hearing things, but rather a barking dog that sounded just like Maxie. No other dog is seen around except the one on the couch,
he knows.
and the other dogs that live here weren't home at this moment. If no other dog had barked, then which did? To the family, the answer is clear. It was Maxie who had barked. They believed that little Maxie had paid them a visit by barking in his usual manner. Apparently, this is how he barked when he wanted someone to come get him. Understandably, Maxie's owner
Even
begins
at
to
my
tear
house,
up
like
after
occasionally,
weeks
like
without
just
hearing
out of the
from
corner
him
of my
since he
eye,
passed
like
away.
I think I see a flash of yellow.
Their
So I
other
think
dog
it's
seems to
Luna
hear the barks
occasionally
too,
popping in
but like
saying,
his owner,
"Hey, what's
he
going on
can't
here?"
seem to find where they're coming from.
What the fuck you doing,
As with
bitch?
most videos, this one remains unsolved.
You taking good care of my balls? Just so you know, Luna was an absolute tennis ball freak.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
Do we want to do another one, or are you gonna call it a night here, Ash, and hop on VR?
We can do another one because I'm not gonna hang out with this person until
Later?
probably like almost midnight.
Yeah.
Because they're Australian time.
Ah, fair.
I found a new mod for Snipes.
Oh, no. Well, you guys talk about that. I'm going to let the pups outside. They look like they need to go outside and do their business. All right, pups.
I found a new mod for Snipes Helldiver game.
Okay, it's not that bad. Okay. It's starting to heat up around here, so I don't know how long I let them outside for. But in the evenings, it's usually a lot less scorching, and there's lots of shadows. So they'll be outside for a little bit. They could be outside for a little bit, play around. All right, let's go. Let's see here. Oh, this was the latest one, so we'll go back. Scary compilation. Ooh, let's see. Let's do V80. That was a year ago.
The following video comes from a local news station in Peru that caught something pretty creepy on camera.
Uh-oh.
The station had featured a news report showing footage of a small town struck by severe weather. Residents of this town were left devastated by this natural disaster, but many of them were left totally creeped out after watching this broadcast.
Oh.
Apparently, something strange was captured. The segment in question starts off with footage of a school playground that appears to be completely devoid of any children.
Ni los juegos infantiles se salvaron de la furia de la naturaleza. Los columpios sube y baja quedaron flotando en el agua emposada.
Now the reporter makes it clear that the site has been abandoned as
I'll
heavy
be right
rains
back. I
have
need to use
flooded
the
the
bathroom,
area.
but you can leave it playing.
The segment then
alright.
shows more footage of other sites that have also been left behind, but one clip in particular has left many viewers feeling a bit weird. In fact, they were left feeling beyond spooked upon noticing something strange in the recording. The news reporter is visiting a section of the town known as Santo Domingo when out of nowhere, this happens.
Desde el asentamiento humano Santo Domingo, Comité 6. Mira la escalera. ¿Cómo podría bajar aquí una persona?
¡Wow!
Los niños, ¿cómo podrían bajar? Mira.
What the hell?
As the camera pans over to the base of the stairs, a strange figure can be seen. It's hard to make out what exactly is being seen.
Wait a minute, this looks familiar. I feel like I've seen this before. I don't know on this one. This one I'm not too sure on, folks. Yeah, that... I don't know. This one I'm a little sketchy. I mean, yeah, it's definitely creepy. That's what got me to go, whoa. But, yeah, I see there's an arm. There's another arm over here. Definitely a body. But I cannot tell if this is like CG or some other shit. Who knows? I don't know. I'm a little skeptical on this. This one, just because it's so grainy, I'm a little skeptical. But if this is real, oh, that's creepy.
Here, but it's clear that someone or something is there.
Yeah, there's
this
the other
mysterious figure moves in such a way as though struggling to get a grip on the staircase. Residents of the town no doubt believe that this may have been the ghost of a victim who was claimed by this natural disaster, but it's still a mystery as to who or even what this might have been. Now it's worth noting that the reporter didn't notice the figure while filming, which has led viewers to believe that something supernatural was captured. But as always, you be the judge.
Not sure
Did
on that
something
one.
paranormal appear? Or was something else captured?
I'm not sure on that one. We'll put that as at the very least, very creepy.
There's a store in Brazil that is well known for selling electronics and other consumer products for low prices. But aside from being known for its competitive
Excuse
deals,
me, I'm seeing shadows at my window, which means it's probably the pups. Where you guys at? Puppies. Oh. There you guys are. Silly pups. What were you doing back there? You know you're not allowed back there. Hey, leave the old man alone. Well, I'm not. I'm gonna toss this box back here. Just lay down. Get up and lay down. And cool down. Get some water. It's hot out today. What's the... Ooh. There you go. Good girl. Alright.
the store is known for being haunted. Now, even though there's been a couple of stories from employees who've seen strange things at work, only one video has caught footage of something pretty baffling. The video starts off with employees of the store looking over at security footage from last night. But as they continue to watch, something happens that spooks them out of their minds. Take a look.
Tá aqui? Tá não. Não, lá vem, ó. Tá vendo? Lá no cantinho,
Whoa, back there. Yeah. There's a figure. Ooh, that's creepy.
Tá vendo?
Ooh. That is.
Glória é uma pessoa com manto.
Yeah, that's creepy. Ooh.
Tá muito alto.
Olha aí, tá flutuando agora, tá flutuando.
Tá na mesma altura que ele faz a naquela TV lá.
Ele não tem pé não, ó.
Isso aí já é flutuando. Por aquela
Yeah, that's creepy as shit.
Foi. Mas não vem aqui não, pô.
Meu Deus do céu. Cara, ele é muito grande, bicho.
Ele vai sumir ali, ele vai sumir, ó. Atenção. Ó, ele some.
Just like that, he's gone. That's creepy.
A mysterious figure appears out of nowhere and makes its way across the store. It appears to be cloaked in a white garment, as it seemingly floats above ground.
Hey.
According to one of the workers,
Hold up,
it doesn't appear to...
got something. What do you got there, buddy? What is that? What was that? What the lint? Really? You're tearing away at lint now? You are something else, pup. You've literally got a mountain of toys. He's got, oh my god, he's got 2 rope toys, 3 Nylabones, and a Kong toy down there, and he chooses to rip at lint. Oh, my puppy's a weirdo, but I love him. Oh my god.
to have feet, which viewers believe is enough evidence to prove this as being supernatural.
Interesting.
Given its oddly stiff composure, viewers are further convinced that this was something otherworldly. So then, was a ghost caught on camera, or had something else appeared on tape?
Creepy. Creepy. Someone's showing me a vid or a message.
On March 23rd of 2023, somewhere in Oregon, a motorcyclist was recording footage of an off-road trail when something completely unexpected had occurred. This motorcyclist, whose name is Eden, has been here before, but for some reason, he seems uneasy this time around. He can't shake the feeling that something is very different about this path. Now, it wasn't until traveling further up that something pretty creepy was captured. Take a look.
Oh, brother, that's an omen.
What?
Dude's on a dirt bike. He's going through the woods. He turns a corner. Literal animal bones. That is a fucking sign. Bro, I'm sorry, but I see animal bones. I'm turning my lily white ass around and I am going the opposite of the direction. So just chill. Exactly, Nancy. Yeah.
That's kind of creepy.
Yeah. Bro even acknowledges it.
This is where most people would turn around. If you turn around, you never get to see what's on the other side. That's where all the gold is waiting over there. Could be missing out what's on the other side.
It's down on you, eh, dingus?
That's a bobcat.
Yeah, it's a bobcat. I've heard those
Bitch,
before.
Bitch, you better get on that bike and just go.
Yep. Yep, time to leave. Creepy or not, bobcats, you don't want to mess with them. Smart. Now the brain's activated.
The sound of someone or something approaching Eden can be heard close by. Although
Yeah,
it
that's not
could be that a
paranormal. That's
bobcat was
fucking
heading towards
bobcat.
Eden, as the pile of
That's
animal
fucking
bones seemed to
bobcat.
suggest that this was its lair, he couldn't help but think that something else was nearby.
Oh.
Fearing for his safety, he promptly turns around and heads home.
No, that was a bobcat.
Now,
I've
it
heard one
wasn't
of those
until months
bitches.
later that Eden had returned to the spot. But unlike before, something happens that terrifies him to his core. Watch.
Oh god, bones are still here. I don't like this at all. Oh god, there's even more bones than last time. Why are you here, you dumb shit? It's been a few months since I filmed the last video, because honestly I've just been too scared to come up here. Definitely a lot more overgrown than last time. I'm hoping that since it's been such a long time that I don't think anything will happen this time. I think that tree is actually gone. This road's been cleared. Looks like we've already passed it a while ago, but that tree is gone.
There's tracks through there too.
Yeah.
Where he just was.
Oh! It's just dark as hell in here. I'm probably gonna turn around soon. Oh, there's two ways. Holy crap, dude, this trail goes on forever. It just got really quiet really fast.
Yep, that's not a good thing to hear in the woods. Ooh! Get your bike up and get the fuck out of there, dude!
Not starting is crazy, bitch!
Get out of there! Move, bitch!
No. Yeah, that was my cue to go.
Bro, it was your fucking cue a few months
Like
ago!
something straight out of a horror movie, the woods all of a sudden go quiet. But during this unusual silence, Eden sees what looks to be a tall, pale-looking figure emerging from the bushes. Upon looking closely, it appears to be crouching and walking slowly as though stalking its prey. Terrified beyond belief, Eden starts the bike while trying to catch his breath. But to make things even more tense, the bike doesn't start. Eventually it does, at which point Eden speeds away for the sake of his life. He has no idea.
Do not blame him!
But some viewers believe that this might have been a skinwalker or some sort of supernatural entity. But of course, what are your
It's
thoughts?
either a skinwalker or a wendigo.
Ah, don't say that, Joe! I call them Windy Boys. I live... Remember...
Windy Boys!
I live next to several Native American reservations. I have heard tales of the Windy Boys and the Skinny Boys. I also know that saying their names is almost like putting a dog whistle to them.
Well, you're about to get touched.
I don't want to be. Here's the thing: a ghost I can deal with. A demon can be dealt with. Those two, fuck that. And if anyone's like, "Oh, Shloog, you're being irrational," the fuck I am. You do not. There are two things on this earth I will never fucking mess with, and that's Windy Boys and Skinny Boys. Never, 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 never.
Skinwalker.
Oh, Ash is crazier than I am. Oh, yeah, do not. Oh.
Aren't worth further exploring.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there. I see anything resembling any of those two, I am running the opposite fucking direction.
In the following video, a woman is lying in bed when she points her finger to the ceiling. Although the person who's with her has no idea as to what she's seeing, it's what happens next that leaves them.
That woman's on hospice and she's supposedly dying and she's seeing heaven
Her mother
or
is
hell.
acting strange.
No, I don't think she's seeing
Erica
the doors.
Ponce, the daughter recording this, states that her mother has always been a sensible and healthy woman. To her, she's more than just a parent, but a friend as well. And just like friends, they would often go out and spend time with each other. From having mother-daughter dates at their favorite baseball stadium, to shopping at the fanciest mall in town on a very low budget, Erica can't imagine a world without her mother. But unfortunately, one day, something pretty devastating had occurred. Erica's mom was diagnosed with a terminal illness.
Oh, yeah.
According to the doctor, her days were numbered. Her life is expected to end soon. Over time, the mother-daughter dates had become less frequent before eventually stopping completely. Erica's mom was too sick to go out. Understandably, seeing her mom like this was too much for Erica.
Hey, good morning. Had a really bad week.
Now, as time went on, Erica noticed that her mom has been acting slightly off. She's been saying and seeing things that don't make sense. One day, she grabs her phone to record this strange, common occurrence, but unlike previous incidents, this one has left her speechless. Take a look.
What you see?
Angels.
And where are they at?
Silly.
The ceiling?
Yep, she getting ready to die.
Yep.
I hate to say it, but she is. As somebody who's worked
ready
as
to
a
go.
CNA for years,
I
when people are on hospice,
You see him?
yeah.
When my grandfather was getting ready to go, he was I was the one, since I was always like the closest and the most available to help out when I could. I often went to go see my grandfather either in the hospital or at his home giving him hands, and once I remember he was at home and he said he was talking to an old friend of his that he knew in Korea. And that guy had died in Korea. So I'm like, you're talking to him. He's like, yeah, he's just talking. We're just chatting, catching up, that kind of thing. I'm like, oh, okay. It was at that, and sure enough, he passed a couple weeks later.
Yeah.
Yep.
Working as a CNA, I see this a lot. I've seen this a lot before I started working at the schools.
Yeah.
This is the point they get to, like, it's either, I'm seeing old family, old friends, I'm seeing angels. They start to get better, and then boom.
Yep, because they know. I think it's because they recognize, like, yes, my time is close, but I have people waiting for me.
Like they are starting. It seems like they're starting to get better, and then it's just things get better before they get.
Yep, before the end. But there is some kindness in this. Like, seeing this, it lets me know that in the end he was content and was ready to go. It looks like she is too. So that's some minor comfort.
I don't see anything. Are they making you happy?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
Well, that's good.
I know.
How many?
Four.
Oh, we lost Fennec.
Four.
The 3 angel numbers are in threes. 4, 4, 4. Hold on, I can't remember what 444 is in angel number. Hold on.
Take your time. We're just gonna keep letting the video play.
It signifies that your guardian angel is with you, providing love, guidance, and validation on your current path. It serves as a reminder to relay your inner wisdom, indicating that you are stronger and more capable than you may realize. The number is associated with manifestation, suggesting that your desires and dreams are coming to fruition. It is considered a powerful number that indicates guidance and protection from your angels. Seeing 444 is a sign of hope and support from the universe, encouraging you to stay aware of the signs around you.
So yeah, they're just saying, hey, it's almost time. Just a little bit longer, and then you'll be able to come home with us. That's good. At least there's comfort in that knowledge.
Ceiling. She believes that her mother had actually seen something, angels in this case, as she was expected to pass away soon. Viewers can't help but think the same, as they too have witnessed loved ones say the same thing before dying. According to them, some people will see a deceased relative or friend whose purpose is to make them feel comfortable before crossing over to the other side. Now, whether or not that's true is up to you to decide, but knowing this brings Erica comfort, as her mother had recently passed away. Watching this video reassures her that somewhere beyond this realm, her mother is in good hands.
Indeed.
But as always, what do you think? Like all videos, you be the judge on whether or not something was present during this recording.
Oh yeah, it 100% was. 100%.
Yep. Next.
It's late at night when a man who's by himself enters an abandoned house.
Uh-oh.
He walks carefully around the place as though acting with caution.
Look at those red
This
carpets.
house, according to him, has a very strange history. Now, the district where the house is located has prohibited anyone from entering the place, and for good reason.
Oh, that's British.
There's something about this
I think
house
that's
that
Brit.
isn't right. Neighbors say that an
England,
old
maybe.
man used to live here before eventually passing away from old age. What's strange about this, though, is that nobody else was living with him. This giant building with lots of rooms and cryptic artifacts belonged to one single man who lived all alone. But strangest of all
Bro,
are
why
the
you need
events
that
that took
kind of
place
house
after his
when you're all
passing.
alone? Jesus.
Nearby residents have seen shadowy figures standing near the windows of the second floor
Ooh.
and the sound of children laughing during the nighttime. Knowing this, the man treads carefully as he expects someone or something to appear. He walks around when only moments later this happens.
Wow, the stuff's still there. Oop. Is that footsteps? Wait, whoa, hold on. Is this Japan? That's a Japanese alcove. That's a shrine. That is a household shrine. We're in Japan. It's very intricate. Ooh.
Oh damn!
Something's powerful and someone wants you out.
Somebody don't like your ass.
Yeah, this one. Ooh. That is a.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Yo, yeah, that's a pretty heavy statue from the looks of it. Yeah, we're in.
Out of nowhere, a small golden statue seemingly falls over.
Ooh.
The man pauses for a moment as he tries to understand how this happened. He looks around the space for anything that could possibly explain this, but finds nothing. Somehow, the statue fell on its own. Although pretty creepy, it's what happens next that leaves them shaken up. He continues to explore the house by heading upstairs. He sets up a second camera to record the entire floor from a different point of view when this is captured.
What's bro gonna see? Beautiful chandelier, though. Whoa! Hold up, was that a shadow I saw? No, it was just a regular shadow. Ooh! Now that I saw right there. Oh, that is a figure. Look at that. Oh, that's the perfect outline of a figure. Ooh.
In just a couple of frames, a small silhouette can be seen standing against the wall. It wasn't until later that the man had noticed this. But had he seen this during his tour of the stairs,
I don't know.
viewers no doubt believe he would have hightailed out of there. Whatever this might have been, definitely spooked him after watching the footage. But it's what happens next that forces him to leave at once. The man explores the second floor when he finds a couple of rooms that are mysteriously locked. Something about this does not seem right. This
If they're
is what he
locked,
caught.
they're locked for a reason. There's an orb. Whoa! Door open. Get the hell out. And that was one that was locked. Dude, what are you doing? Get the fuck out of there. That door's gonna slam on him, I know it. Oh, Lord. You idiot. Don't get... Oh, you fool. Why is there a singular chair looking at a wall clock? I don't like this. I knew it! Called it! Get the fuck out of there now! Shit, and it's locked. Get the fuck out of there! Kick it! Dude, backwards kick that door! Bros in Japan, bunch of locked doors. One door opens, he walks in. Guess what happens?
He gets touched.
The door is... Hi, Marin. The door slams behind him and now he's locked in. The dumb shit.
Stop it.
Dumbass.
Get some help.
Hi, Marin.
Hi.
We're watching ghost videos. And dumbass has just got himself locked in a haunted house. Like, look at... Oh, my God. Yeah, he's stuck in there. Oh, boy. And there's just a random chair staring at a wall. He's out. Get the fuck out of there, bro.
That's Jerry sitting in that chair.
Oh, there was a shadow! Camera malfunctions, yeah.
As if seeing the door
Don't mind
open
Paul.
on
Yeah,
its own
look,
was
door
incredible.
opens up.
This happens. The door immediately
Moron
closes
walks
as soon as
in,
the man
slams
walks in,
shut.
as though someone had slammed it shut. The man quickly rushes over to the door, but realizes that it's locked. But then somehow, the door suddenly becomes unlocked, at which point he bolts out of there. He runs out as quickly as possible, but fails to record the rest, as the camera had stopped recording. However, it's right before then that something downright chilling was captured. As the camera pans over to the room that he just came out of,
There
a
it
dark
is.
figure can be seen inside. It seemingly stands there as though observing the man run away. Knowing that whatever this was most likely with him inside the room has left him extremely unsettled. Not much else is known about what happened later, but it seems pretty clear that this man won't be coming back anytime soon. So then,
Well, I don't
just
know.
what exactly had occurred that night? Until more footage is posted, this mysterious incident remains unsolved. For more info on this story, you can check out the YouTube channel Fourth Wall, where the full video can be found.
Ooh.
On October 25th of 2022,
we're in a
a
hospital.
paramedic posted a video of something freaky that occurred during his
I
lunch
think
break.
I've seen this one.
The video is pretty short, so not much happens, but it's a certain detail caught in this footage that makes it quite disturbing. The video begins with the paramedic filming inside a hospital where a couple of surgeons are getting ready to transfer a very sick patient to a different wing. The paramedic walks out of the hospital to record them coming through. It isn't until later that the doctors arrive with the sick patient, who according to them passed away only hours later. The paramedic then stops recording. Now, it was only after finishing work that the paramedic had watched this video and noticed something strange about it. Looking back at the footage, they noticed that during the time they were waiting outside for the doctors to arrive, something unusual was caught in the background. Take a look.
Right there. Someone's waiting for him to arrive.
Nope. That there is a lady in black. Ladies in black are considered to be omens of death.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Someone's waiting for that patient who died in a couple of hours to show up. We got a lady of death right there.
Or was they're called angels of
If you
death.
look closely at the hallway inside the hospital, a dark, shadow-like figure can be seen standing at the end of the hall. It's there for just a few seconds before suddenly disappearing from sight. The paramedic has no idea as to who or even what this might have been, but judging by its appearance, viewers believe that an entity of some sort was seen. They further add that this entity might have been death itself, considering that the patient in this video passed away that same day. Yet it's still not sure as to what was captured. But one thing that's certain is that whoever or whatever this was didn't seem to belong in this hospital. It remains unknown as to who or what was caught
As
on
you can
camera.
see, like the dress, like
Yeah,
it doesn't look like a
If you caught
cloak.
something
It looks
creepy
like a
on
dress.
camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Number 2.
As with most videos involving baby monitors that capture something unexplainable on camera,
Look at the
this
big
next
duck.
one shows something highly unusual. Joanna Pascoe posted the following video after noticing something peculiar inside her daughter's bedroom. Her daughter, named Evelyn, is Joanna's first child,
look at the
who was
baby.
fortunately born
They
without
happy.
birth defects.
Okay.
Before Evelyn, she was pregnant twice, but tragically, she had lost both pregnancies from having two
bless her heart.
miscarriages.
Rainbow baby.
Ever since experiencing this traumatic event, Joanna has been very caring towards Evelyn.
I bet.
She would constantly
Your
look
rainbow
over at the
baby.
baby monitor to see what she was up to. But one day, she had looked over and saw the strangest thing. While checking on Evelyn, she sees this.
Okay. That's not possible.
That's an orb.
What the is that? What is that? What is it? Look at the way. Look. It's lingering.
You want to know what's crazy? There's
Is it the
two.
light outside?
There's the
Where?
brighter one. And do you see right beside of it? Watch when it moves.
There's no
I see it.
keyhole.
Yeah,
I'm,
there's
like,
2.
He had
curtain-
2
the whole
miscarriages.
curtain's closed,
Oh. Checking in on their
and
baby
it's
sister.
not leaving. It's getting near her.
But it's nothing dangerous
God.
because look, she's like playing with
Did
it.
she just touch it? Where did it go?
It's her baby. It's
A
her
small
it's
ball
her,
of
it's her
light
biggest
can be seen
siblings
floating
checking
around
in.
Evelyn's crib. It seems to follow wherever she goes
Satan.
and doesn't seem
Hey,
to go
Satan.
anywhere else beyond the crib. Even stranger is that
We're watching
Evelyn
ghost
appears to
videos.
see
Come
the ball
join
of
us.
light and even chase it.
I'm
It's
reading
as
a
though
Google
whatever this
document at the moment.
is interacting with Joanna's daughter.
By the way, I am
Among
streaming
many
on
things,
Twitch.
viewers
What?
believe this
Yeah,
may have
what
been
Google
one of
Doc
the
you said,
spirits
Mira?
of Joanna's unborn children playing with
Barrels.
Evelyn. Others think this might have been a guardian angel
No, that's
or an
not
entity
stream
of some
safe. Don't talk
kind.
about that.
Dude, we're streaming. We're on Twitch. Why do you think we're here?
No, I'm saying like just we don't want to talk about it.
I'm
further,
not
because
talking
this is
about it.
the
I'm
name.
just reading this document.
Yeah. I just said,
Regardless
hey, we
of what
just
this might have been,
shouldn't talk about
Joanna
more
feels
because
comforted
of
by this mysterious
in-
presence.
No, especially this
To her,
document.
it's as though
No, no,
something
no.
else
Fair
is
enough.
looking over Evelyn. Given how much she cares
Once
for
you're
her
off
daughter,
stream,
she
Sluge,
doesn't mind having
we'll
something
talk
else
about it.
look after her child.
All right.
Holy fuck.
This next video was
Numero
recorded by
uno.
2 friends who caught
Oh,
something
and now
very
we're in the
strange while
woods.
taking a walk through a secluded forest. Both friends were shooting a video for a small project, but little did
Hey,
they
Baron,
know
I'm gonna
the
send you
spot they were
part of it
shooting
really
at
quickly.
had a chilling history. The story goes that a few years ago, a boyfriend and girlfriend were camping somewhere deep inside this forest where nobody could see them. The reason for choosing this
They
spot
were
was so
getting
that
freaked.
no one would catch them doing drugs.
Oh.
But this was a bad
Oh.
idea.
Or
Within
that,
just a
you
few
know,
hours
that
of
too.
taking a hard substance, the boyfriend suddenly falls to the ground and begins to convulse. He had taken too
Oh,
much
well, he did.
and eventually passed away. Immediately,
Don't
the
do
girlfriend
drugs,
began
kids.
to scream for help.
Jason.
But nobody came.
Oh
Now,
my
sadly, she too had passed away, but her cause of death remains unknown.
Oh.
It wasn't until much later that the police arrived and found their bodies. Ever since then, the forest has been said to be haunted by the spirit of the couple. Although some believe this, the following footage has left many wondering if something haunts this place. The 2 friends are walking alone inside this forest when this is captured.
What if I scream to scare the demons? They would mimic your scream. Oh.
I heard some. I can.
That never. scared me anyway. Maybe it's just a bunch of kids trying to summon demons. That in the forest we're in? Yeah.
Yeah, I hear it. Sounds residual.
Upon listening closely, the sound of faint screams can be heard coming from the forest. The two girls initially shrug it off as they think it might be some kids playing around in the woods. But as they continue to listen, they begin to realize that the screams are getting louder and more frequent.
The more I listen, the less scary it sounds. The more I listen, the more scary it sounds.
Yeah. No shit.
Oh,
Oh, damn. Anyway. No.
Yeah.
That sounds like a Wendigo.
Damn, Windy boys! Motherfucker! I am surrounded by Native American reservations. We do not say that word. It's either
Don't
Windy.
worry.
It is Windy boys or Skinny boys.
What about Wendigo?
I don't want to take the chance. I don't want to take the chance.
Hey, are we gonna win that dog though?
Yeah.
My friends are gonna get me killed. I swear to God.
Hey, Blue, try not to have a Wendigo day.
However, the source of the screams can't be found. Given the history of this place, which is said to be haunted, the two girls quickly fled in a panic. It's unknown as to who was screaming, but many viewers think that calling the police would have been the right thing to do, as it could be that someone was crying for help. While some believe
Man,
that
that's like that fucking one video from two YouTubers that actually caught a murder on camera.
This was an actual person in need of help. If that's the case, then this video becomes
Like dead
a
as
whole
they
lot
were
scary.
exploring an abandoned building,
Now, the
heard
girls
screams. The
eventually did
woman
call
was
the
actually
police,
getting
but
fucking
the rest of the
murdered.
story is unknown.
Jesus Christ.
So then, just what exactly was going on
She's
inside
getting
this
fucking
forest?
shot by her husband. That
As
was
with
Sam
most
and Colby, I
videos
think
whose
it
original
was.
source is
I don't
unknown,
think so.
This
But
one
either way,
remains a mystery.
No, I think it. Hold on.
Let's not look that up because
Thanks for
that's stuff that's
watching,
definitely
and I
not
hope you
Twitch
enjoyed.
compliant.
Also, if you haven't
But I mean, we're
already
watching
done
ghost
so,
videos,
please
kind of ghost
subscribe
videos.
and make sure to hit the bell icon
Well,
so you
still,
don't miss any
well,
uploads in the
I mean,
future.
there
That
was
being said,
there was a
until next
situation where
peace.
somebody filmed somebody hanging from a tree.
Let's not talk about asshole McGee and the rest of the morons that have ruined all of the entertainment and YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, it was Sam and Colby who witnessed it.
Well, let's not talk about it. I'm trying not to
Wait,
get.
was that when they were Is that when they were in the witch's forest video, or was that the
It was an abandoned building. I know that. They're walking through a
Well,
woods.
this
with
is-
abandoned building.
No, this is when this is before they started doing their ghost shit. This is when they were still doing exploration videos, and they went to that abandoned like little complex.
Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently,
Yes,
a
that's
woman and her husband like were
He was
out
trying to kill her.
there, and he was trying to kill her, but they didn't think anything of it because there were all those other people there, and they were all crackheads, so they didn't think anything of it. They thought it was like
a crackhead.
Yeah.
Can we move on?
But I mean, it is part of ghost hunting and scaring.
True, but it's also not TOS compliant, probably.
I mean, all the shit I say is TOS compliant.
Break into a church
on.
that many people, including neighbors, are afraid of. They had
Okay,
shut down the
where-
temple for unknown reasons, but some believe that it might have been due to the fact
No, we
that
should watch a
strange
video
things
on
were
that
happening
fucking haunted
inside.
house of a murderer.
The local
That
priest
church is
has
haunted as
transferred over
fuck.
to
I
another
know what church that is.
after publicly
You
stating
know that- you know what
unforeseen
church this is?
circumstances have left the church no choice but to close its
Can we
doors
go burn it down?
indefinitely. One night, two
That
friends
church
decide
is
to
next
visit
to
the
a
chapel
graveyard
with
that
the
is
intent of
haunted
breaking
as.
in. It's been closed down for 3
Probably
months,
fucking
and they
built
couldn't
on
help
top of a
themselves
Native
from
American
seeing what was
burial
left
ground.
inside.
No,
But little
it's
did they
just
know
next to a
that
thing,
this
and
was
it's
a bad
haunted by
idea.
a
Take a look.
a woman whose husband
This place has been abandoned for like 3 months.
he started sleeping with one of the ladies of the church
Oh, of course.
because they were a part of the church. He was like one of the deacons.
Oh.
And when she found out, she killed herself.
Oh, Well, let's watch the videos.
Oh shit.
There's a light on.
Oh shit, the light is on.
It's one of the exit signs, probably.
I don't know. It looks a little bright for the exit signs.
The light's the everlasting light.
Oh, it's the everlasting
Church,
light.
it's always
Okay.
supposed to be on.
But it's not supposed to be red.
It's freezing.
No, it's in a red fucking candle holder.
Oh.
Come on. Are those?
Those are maggots.
Oh.
Ew.
Ugh.
Good for fishing though.
Why are they there?
There's a trail of them.
What?
That's kind of sketchy.
Fuck?
Oh my god. I'm trying to step on him.
What? Okay, yeah, that's a red
And
flag.
they end there. They end there.
Let's go upstairs.
Squeaky ass fucking shoes, bro.
I need to get up and cook. Fuck.
Go make food.
I'm fucking lazy at the moment. I just got home.
Dick. Not gonna lie, that's probably some shit Greed and me would do.
That's something I would do. I just come up and go oogity boogity, bitch. Actually, wait, I have done that to somebody and scared the fuck out of them. Hey, Ash, wanna talk about it?
Flag.
Anyway, watch the maggots.
Can I just go fishing with them?
What the fuck?
They're like dried up maggots. Though. No, that's not
dead.
maggots. That is not maggots. That is not maggots.
What are
That's
those?
not maggots. Those are flower petals. Those are
No, it's
dried up
not.
flower petals. Yes, they are. Yes, they fucking are. Yes, they fucking are.
Who's
That
waiting
is
on
bad.
Hold up, hold up,
Get
hold
the
up.
fuck out. Get the fuck out right now.
I hear something.
Get the fuck out right now.
See,
Get the fuck
you want
out
to see a texture?
now.
Textures I'm working on.
Sure.
Okay. One
You see
is
the
for
other-
one is for Voodoo Darla, the other one is for Glenn.
Sounds like a bunch of praying.
For who?
Yeah.
Look, what you been?
Ah. I need to get some textures, fuck.
Get the fuck out.
Mother! Oh shit! Bitch!
Wait, I got to test.
Oh fuck me, dude.
Get
Oh, warn
the fuck-
somebody next time, bitch.
Out.
VR checks. I
Get
wanted
the
to
fuck
test
out.
it, but I hate this
Get the fuck out.
heavy in Unity because
What?
they put a blue hue on it, and I don't like that, so I had to put it in VR to see what it looked like. So,
Oh, that one looks cool.
and then let me
Get the
That's not like
absolute fuck out of there.
yeah. And then
I haven't touched a Voodoo Darling in a while. I need a texture.
yeah, and then this is the one for Bun.
I don't know.
Oh, that one actually looks really cool. That piece looks really cool.
It looks better in Unity because it
Get
has
out!
an atmosphere on it, so when you look around, there's a galaxy
Get
that shifts
the
across
fuck
the texture.
out
Yeah.
of there.
Friends
Now.
look back at the playhouse.
Fuck
The door
me.
suddenly closes on its own. In a panic frenzy, both friends
It
run
looks
away
really
in
nice,
full
but I'm
terror.
not fully done with that one
They
yet.
have
I
no
gotta do
clue
some
as
more
to how the
coding
door closed on its
texture,
own.
Same with
But even weirder
I
are
wasn't
the
sure what
whispers
the
that they
texture
heard
looked
before
like.
entering
I
the
need to see it
playroom.
in
Yeah.
VR.
It looks really good though, actually.
Oh.
Currently sitting here in it right now. I only
Viewers
have it on
noted
test
that
mode,
if
so
you
I
listen
can't show
closely,
anybody
it
it.
kind of sounds
Exactly.
like children
Also,
whispering.
If that's
or
the
people who are
flower I'm
praying.
thinking it is,
Either notion
it's a
seems
bad
understandable,
sign.
as
Please elaborate.
There's certain flowers that when they're crushed up and they're burned, they can entice evil spirits.
Great.
Wasn't that suck?
Including Wendigos?
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a. I'm gonna.
this incident occurred inside a church with a playroom center. But further
But
adding to the strangeness
sometimes
of this
if they're
place
dried
is the
up
slew of
and they're
insects
just
on the floor.
No, those are maggots. Those are maggots.
are
They do
Are
say
you
insect.
sure about that?
They said
'Cause that
insects.
doesn't.
They said insects.
Yeah, but looking at like the yellow,
to other
it doesn't
bugs.
look like maggots. That looks like
No,
dried.
insect
no,
stretches
those are
across the
maggots.
carpet.
I can confirm.
Not much else is known about this place.
Well,
or
that's
the video
also a sign
itself,
of
but I'll
demonic
let you
energy.
make
That I know
conclusions
because they're
on this
not.
footage.
Because usually you find
Had the
maggots on a
church
corpse.
closed down
There
because
was
it
no
haunted?
corpse. There was nothing that
Or
they could be
is there a
eating on. They're
possible
not that
explanation?
Well,
warm.
you can also find maggots in
Let
a
me know what
place
you
like
think.
if the carpet is wet
Oh.
and it molds. You can find
Next.
maggots there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
In the following video, a band is getting ready to play in front of an audience by
They
giving a
just
small
fucking take
speech about their
photos and just
music
start
and how the
stockpiling
band
content.
came to be.
Fuck.
That's why I'm trying to do this weekend.
See, well, I'm on my break right now from fucking Twitter.
It appears that this
Doesn't
whole
mean you still
event
can't
is a goodbye
stockpile.
party for the band.
That's what I'm
as
going to
this will
do.
be their last show ever.
I'm gonna
Now,
have
the
a
start
fuck
of
ton
this
of
video
collabs with
seems
people if
completely
I want to
normal.
do collabs.
However, only minutes later, something
Probably
happens that leaves
fucking be
everyone
selective
feeling
for some
very
motherfucker
unsettled.
after the shit that happened the
What
other day.
happens in it is just downright creepy.
Oh.
Take a
I'll
look.
DM it to you. Yeah, well,
All
let's just
right.
put it
Let's
this
see
way.
what. Let's see what they do.
Pues ya se deshizo el grupo, se mantuvieron un tiempo, pero no se pudo después. Y ya.
My followers fluctuate like the wind.
Right, mine do too. I don't think they're in order, but I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not in order. Oh well. Figure it out, Mirren.
Okay.
I don't know, that person gave me the heebie-jeebies.
Whom's the fuck are you, ma'am?
Well, it looks like that's a divider, so it could just be somebody like washing.
Look at that shade. Look at how pale she is.
Nah,
Have you seen some white ass skin people though?
Not at that shade.
No.
Oh no.
That's
seen
a
a-
grayer tint.
I've seen some pasty ass fucking people.
Woman, have you seen me? I'm white as girl. I have been confused by.
Honey, I've seen my
navigation.
husband, and my husband's a
There's
pasty
something
ass
else in the
motherfucker.
background. This mysterious
I don't
figure
know.
appears out of nowhere behind a TV while seemingly watching the band play. Even stranger is that whatever this was doesn't appear on camera till much later in the video. It's as though they, or it, was hiding from sight before somehow appearing out of thin air. But according to viewers, there's something else about this figure that's even creepier. If you look closely, you'll see that whatever this is hiding in a very tight space between the TV and the wall behind it.
Oh, there.
If this had been an actual person, then this must have been the slenderest individual ever seen, as otherwise, they would not have been able to fit in a space that small. To this day, it's still unknown as to what exactly was captured, but whether person or ghost, there's no doubting that whatever this was has got to be the stuff of nightmares. On June 23rd of 2023, a man named Pablo Dosdor was exploring the woods with his dog when all of a sudden they see a strange-looking building in the distance.
You
Pablo
fool.
and his dog approach this mysterious building.
Oh my God, is that a husky?
For whatever reason, was built in the middle of nowhere. They
Wait.
get really close to
That's
the
a husky.
place before suddenly stopping dead in their tracks.
Whoa.
Pablo can't explain
I
it.
want to hear
but
it.
he
I want to
can't
hear
shake
it.
the feeling
Everyone.
that something ominous resides within this building.
This is odd.
Now, the video that Pablo took was actually taken a few days after he came here. He was here before, and the video he took during his initial visit has left him
fucking-
wondering if this place might be haunted
1898.
or
That's
cursed.
an old house.
It looks like a courthouse.
Or a church.
Now, it's worth mentioning that not once in any of Pablo's previous explorations has the camera malfunctioned, except here. Although it could be a coincidence, the following video has left him convinced that something supernatural resides within this place.
About, hey,
On
can
his
you
second
give me your
visit,
Cash App? I
something
got a
happened
gift for you.
that left
Like,
him
I'm
pretty
not
spooked.
giving you my Cash App.
Yeah.
Take a look.
Well, I learned what that is.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll give you my PayPal. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, suck a dick, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The dog is not.
The dog is like, I sniff first.
I snip first. I don't trust. Yeah, what is this house. This is a weird looking building.
He's like, Dad, I found a thing.
Draco.
Draco!
Love it.
My God, he's named after Draco Malfoy. Is that why he's so blonde? Is this why he's called Draco? I mean, look at him. He says, Dad, look at me. Look at me. Look at how beautiful I am. Oh, look at the pupper. God, he's so cute. There were probably bells hung there.
Maybe.
Almost guarantee it.
Yeah, it might be a church. Yeah, church. Wow.
Hmm?
That's an old church.
He's like, he's like, fuck that.
Fuck that. There's something in there I see, but you fucking don't.
He's like, Dad, get the fuck out of there.
Realmente me siento como bastante acelerado el pulso.
He's like, Dad, get the fuck out of there.
He's like, no shit, I'm not going in there. I ain't stupid. Oh, Dad, why? Okay, I'm in. Let's go.
No.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Bro, that dog. Woo! Did I just see his head hanging over this? No.
No.
Hey, what? Hey, Sleuth, dude's getting ahead of the game.
This abandoned building, which apparently is an old church, has left not only Pablo unsettled, but his dog as well. Draco, the dog's name, seems hesitant to go inside. Initially, Draco is seen walking about without any problems, but for some reason, the inside of this church scares him. Pablo even states that something about this place doesn't sit well with him. The legend is true, as he states, the church is haunted. Now fast forward to a few days later, and Pablo is back at this place during the nighttime.
You fool!
Also with him, but just like
Pablo,
before,
you dumbass motherfucker.
Pablo, don't you? The dog. Look, even the dog's like, Dad, you're an idiot.
He's like, Dad, I don't want to be here. I want to go home and go to bed.
I want to go home. I got my squeaky toy home. I got my water dish. I got my big comfy bed. I want to go home.
He's like, Dad, I don't want to be here. I want to go home. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, look at it. He's like, fuck that. I'm out.
Oh my God, Mirren, I got another one of those messages.
Oh my God.
What kind of message?
The fucking... Hold on. The one it's like, I left you a sum of money. Looking back, we were sincerely...
Oh my God,
I want to respond. I want to...
No, it's just saying, hey, like, stop talking to me.
He came in, he's like, Dad, get out of here! There's something here!
I've been wanting to message back and be like, no, it's never over. Can't leave
No,
me
it's
like
never
this. What
over.
about
You
our
can't
son?
leave me. What about our child? Can't believe you cheated on me with that bitch.
You fool, get out of there.
Draco.
I always want to do that just for his buddies. Like, I don't want your money.
So then, could it be that Draco is sensing something frightening or ominous? Or is something else causing him to act this way? Just what exactly was making Draco so afraid?
Listen. If this amount of money was real,
In this short clip,
like
a rancher is
almost
footage from a CCTV
$2 million. Listen, I take it. I take that shit and run. Fuck you mean, bro?
Except for the fact that
He promptly rushed over
link
to
is
see what had caused the
suspicious.
noise and saw that the animal pen had been
100%.
destroyed.
If you hover over the
He
link,
looked
the
over at
link's
footage from
name
the
isn't
security
even the same
camera
as the one
and
it
was
sends you
shocked
to.
by what he saw.
Yep.
His animals can be seen trampling over the fence
Whoa,
as if running away
something's
from
spooking
something.
the horses.
He then looks further back into the footage to see how this happened, but what he sees terrifies him. Take a look.
What spooked the horses? What?
Just a man.
What the fuck was that?
A person?
Enough to spook horses like that?
Yeah. If they start running, it spooks animals. I used to work with horses.
A small, shadow-like figure can be seen moving inside the pen, causing the animals to freak out. It seems that whatever
Probably
this
a kid.
was unfamiliar to the livestock, and thus causing them to
Where
panic.
did he come from?
Now, where this video came
He's
from is
probably
unknown,
hiding.
but the footage itself is a mystery. What could possibly have frightened the animals so badly that they had to
A
leave their
kid
pen in a panic frenzy?
running and then probably hitting one of the horses. If you spook one, you spook all of them. Is how that works. That
This
one
next
is.
video was recorded by a
explainable.
security guard who was
The
looking
head
over
of
at the
the
security
pack.
cameras
Oh.
inside a factory when
I
he
know what
noticed
this is.
something very strange. Somewhere inside this factory, a welder is working alone, but there's something about him
not a
that
welder,
doesn't seem
grinder.
right. The security guard
Well,
takes
no,
a
it is
closer
a
look at the
welder.
footage and
He's
immediately
grinding
starts
away
to feel uneasy.
fucking spots on the
After
weld.
watching this incident on the camera feed, he quickly calls over the welder to look at this video and explain what was happening in this clip. But just like the night guard, the welder was left completely baffled. He had no idea as to what was captured. Now, this video took place
I had
during
to
the night
explain to my
shift, which
coworker
makes
that
this incident twice
robotic
as
welding
creepy.
is different than
Nobody else had been working at this factory
regular welding.
except the welder.
Yeah, regular welding.
But according to him,
Don't you need
another
like
welder who
robotic
had
for
the
that?
day
Or,
Did
like,
you know?
like
Did
that.
you know? Fun
They had
fact.
talked
Did
about
you
it
know?
again
This is a
before the
fun
night guard
science fact.
called over the welder
Did you
to
know
look at
that
this footage.
pineapple
But after
is
watching
so
the video,
acidic
the welder
that it
was left
practically
speechless.
melts parasites?
This is what was caught.
Yes.
Yeah.
No wonder it burns when I eat it.
For real, man.
Oh shit, he's talking to somebody.
I'm just gonna order food for them. Look at my stuff because I got myself alcohol smoking drink.
Bitch!
Alcohol.
He shook this fucking thing's hand.
Yep.
Wait, what? Go back?
Yeah,
What
he shakes his
the
hand.
fuck?
Bro,
What
he is
the
seeing someone. There
And
is
it
some...
even looked like a proper. It looked like a proper handshake. Like even the
Yeah.
like little
Oh,
jolt and
yeah.
everything.
Sir, are you tripping on acid while you're welding? Are those welding?
Are you tripping balls? What's happening?
Bro.
Sir, did you have too much oxygen
As
with
it
your
turns
welding
out,
equipment?
the other welder who had dropped by to
I
say
think
hi
I don't think
wasn't
anybody
actually there.
here has
The
seen
welder,
me
who's seen
actually
on camera,
properly
swears that he saw the
drink,
other
except
worker in
for,
full uniform, as though he was ready to work.
So-
They
I
had
have.
even shaken
Yeah.
hands,
No, I
think you
according
have.
to him.
Yeah, I
But when
have.
looking
I
at
think.
the
I don't know
footage,
when.
no one appears to be there.
Because I was babysitting you one
Although
time,
pretty
remember?
strange, this incident gets a whole
I
lot
didn't
stranger
I wasn't
after hearing
blackout
what
then, though.
happened to the worker who
No, you
apparently
didn't
had the
black
day
him. No,
off.
you got fucking
To their
cuddly though.
shock, the factory had received
Yeah,
news
I
that
also
this
get
worker
giggly.
had passed away in his own
Yeah.
home. His cause of death remains unknown.
See, nobody
but
likes
knowing
me
that
when
he
I'm
died on
drunk.
the same day this occurrence took
Man, I stopped
place has
babysitting
left the
for a
welder
reason.
feeling spooked.
Fuck
Could
you.
it be that the
I couldn't
spirit
move
of
2
the welder's
feet.
friend had paid him a visit
Like a
during
fucking
his shift?
dog trying to find its
Or
owner.
could this whole incident be explained
Fuck
by
you.
something else?
I attach
Like,
myself
I'm
to people
trying to
when I'm
find a
drunk.
There has yet to be a definitive answer
What did you say,
to this
Ash?
question.
I said I attach myself to people when I'm drunk, cause then I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, you now have to deal with my bullshit. So
Alright,
then
next
keep
video.
me from getting in
When
trouble.
two
Uh-oh.
nurses at a children's
You know
hospital.
that
Oh,
works out.
no, we're at a
I
kid's
get
hospital.
cuddly and
We're at a
giggly
kid's
when I'm
hospital.
other
drinking.
patients.
When we drink at the
When
same
they
do
time, we
too,
just
but I
cuddle
also
each
get-
other.
I also get
scared, they
insatiably
walk out into
horny
the
for no
hallway
reason,
and
so then I get
proceed
Yeah,
touched.
We're
we had
still
that
streaming, guys!
to see what
We're
it
not
is that they're
saying the
seeing.
words, so it don't
What
matter.
happens next inside this children's hospital
I get
is
touchy.
creepy, to say the least.
Yep.
Watch.
Okay, what
There's a
happened?
fan
Words
in
that
here,
have
you
been
complaining.
said are not words that will flag you.
Motherfucker, I had to go on the ground a few times.
Okay, where are we
Okay,
at?
but I
Where-
didn't hear you complaining.
I realize
A
I've said
balloon?
words to ghosts in
Oh,
the back.
not another
Oh,
balloon.
Pennywise. Y'all sucked.
Pennywise, where? No.
Motherfuckers, get the fuck out of there. I'm like,
By the way, so I know the limits because I remember I was playing Phasmophobia and I was saying some very, very interesting things to the ghost in the bathroom and I did not get flagged.
It's like, can I touch you?
I think you were playing with me that day.
yeah,
When I was streaming.
Also, remember, we're trying to hear shit, so.
Well, they're not speaking English, so. I've seen this video.
Man, you should fucking
Bro,
look
that's
up
some
haunted
creepy
military-
shit right there.
No, I think the most haunted
Down the
places
hall,
in the fucking
a
world's
small
a military
balloon can be
base.
seen making its way towards the nurses. It moves in a straight
Debatable.
path.
I'd say
before someone making a
hospitals.
turn
I'm
inside the
sorry.
nurse's room.
A lot of
No,
death
Not sure what
no,
happens
else to
there.
sorry.
think.
When
The
the
nurses
fucking
believe
armory
that this might
doors
have been the
start
spirit of a
swinging open
child as they
constantly,
worked
we
at a
don't know
children's
why.
hospital.
Nah, that's
Both
fucking
nurses even say that
motherfucker.
early
Yes,
on,
but
strange
if
things
you're
were
saying
happening.
in the
For
entire
a
world,
patient who
I'd say
claims that something had
hospitals. With
touched
the
a
amount
leg,
of
to the
death
male
and
nurse who
shit that
says that the
happens in
same balloon was
hospitals,
following him around. They
hospitals
believe
are
that
the
something
most
paranormal had
haunted
occurred.
fucking places
But
in
as
the
with most
world.
You know
videos,
how many
you be the
training
judge.
accidents happen on
Was
a
a
military
ghost
base
caught on
that no
camera,
civilian knows about?
or was it something else?
Okay, but still, hospitals. Not to
If you caught
mention
something
the
creepy
death
on
that happens
camera,
there,
or
but
if
then
there's any
also
ghost
very
videos you'd like me to
pissed
check
off
out and include in
families,
the next compilation,
especially
you can send them over
especially if
to
you live in Louisiana, pissed off families who know
scaryvideos44@gmail.com.
voodoo shit, you're
That being
fucked.
said, let's get back to the video.
Alright, here we go, the top two.
There's a place in Scotland known as Clune Park Estate, where many people who've
They
been
want me
here
to
say
say
that
hi
something
to
about this
Grace for
place
you.
disturbs them. Whether it's the abandoned school located in the center of this town,
They want me to
or
say
the
hi to
Gothic-style
Grade.
church next door.
Hi,
Cemetery's the
Can't help
bottom.
but feel a strange presence when coming here.
Okay, what's that?
This location was once a thriving community back in the early 1920s, before people started leaving the area only a few years later. The reasons as to why they left are various, but given the conditions of this place, it appears that it was no longer
Okay,
habitable.
saying.
However,
What?
there's a certain belief
Oh,
among some
Reed says go
people
fuck
who
yourself.
think there's another reason why they left.
No,
This
thank
area,
you.
according to them, is haunted. Knowing this, two friends decide to visit this place during the nighttime in the hopes that something creepy will happen while being there.
Dude,
Although
fucking
initially,
abandoned towns.
nothing out of the ordinary happens when they first arrive. It's what happens later that spooks them to their core. The two friends are inside an abandoned flat when this is captured.
Fucking Chernobyl. Huh.
Chernobyl's the most haunted fucking place if you think about it.
Hello? Isn't it? Hello? Yo. Hello? Yo, Cook's closed it.
Fuck off, you spooky bitch.
Hello?
Back off, you spooky bitch.
Man, I want somebody to say that when they're ghost hunting.
I will.
No.
Think
Fuck
I
off,
won't.
you spooky bitch.
Back off, you spooky bitch.
No, you gotta do what the
I
accent.
think, I think one of my friends actually did that.
Of course they did.
I
Good.
used to do that all the fucking time when I played Asylum.
No, literally, we went to the Trans Allegheny Lunatic Asylum because it's not too far from where I live. And
Damn, Ash, how come you're not locked up there?
fuck you, whore. All right, why aren't you locked
I
up
am
there,
not
you
no
crazy
whore.
bitch?
Excuse me, now
Oh,
I-
yes, you are.
Yeah,
Don't
Satan, I'm
touch
sorry.
me.
I have to side with Ash on this one.
Someone down there, bro.
Okay, here's the part about it. I have standards and more the factor I am not named Ellie.
Hold up! Hold up! Motherfucker, you are here. Your standards, if you may have them, but they are fucking low.
No. Considering I haven't done shit with anybody besides
Yet.
3 people.
Yet.
And the other
don't
part
forget
of
about it. Hi, Flo.
Speak of the devil, and one of them shall appear.
What?
What
did I do?
No, nothing. Hang on. Let's finish this up. Let's finish up the video, and then I'll call the stream because I've been going at this for over 5 hours again.
In that room. Hello? Hello? What are we hearing?
I heard an answer.
But we went there and he got touched, and all of a sudden you just hear my one other friend say, "Fuck off, you spooky bitch," and I'm just like, you fucking dumbass.
The two friends immediately freeze upon hearing a
I
strange
heard
sound coming
hello
from
back at the
downstairs.
backer.
They check on the source of the sound, which seems to be coming from inside
Nah,
a room.
if I go to a
but
haunted
strangely,
place, I'm
no
either
one
gonna
or
scream,
nothing is
"Fuck off,
there
you
to
spooky
explain
bitch," or
it.
can I speak to your
Now, it
manager?
could be that a squatter was hiding inside, and thus making
Oh,
those
you'd love to
noises.
go there. They always
But
touch
early
you.
on, before exploring this
We will
building,
not be
something
going
was
to
caught
take
on
me to a
camera
spooky
that neither
place.
friend could
Ghost,
Yes,
explain.
I'll
we
fucking
will,
touch
Flo.
the ghost.
Take a look.
No, 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 no. Because
Picture in hand.
whatever is there will follow me home. Fuck that.
Aye, that one's open.
I've been to the Moundsville State Penitentiary. I ain't never going there
Whoa,
again.
whoa,
I got
whoa, 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 whoa.
my ass
Who's
got
I?
full on grabbed. I mean, full on, like, grab.
Yo.
And I was like,
Yo,
what?
yo,
I've been
yo,
violated.
yo! Oh, shit.
Oh, there's a. Okay, I gotta make that.
That is a face. That is a face. That was a face.
Inside a window of this building, someone or something is behind a curtain, looking at the
Looks
two
like a
friends.
fucking cat.
Eerily,
I don't know.
this
There we go.
mysterious figure
There's
hides
my
away.
comment.
No, it wasn't. Look, watch.
Shut the fuck.
Eerily, this mysterious figure hides
Now, my fault, you bitches.
away after being spotted.
Yeah, that was a
But
face and a
if you look
hand. I saw a
closely,
hand.
You'll notice that there's something unusual about this figure.
Was it Sherry?
Yeah, look at that.
Horror movie.
Hey, look at the skinwalker.
With an eerie
I'm going
Hey,
to
look, it's a
hurt
Wendigo.
you all.
appearance can be
It's a
seen.
fucking Wendigo.
Both friends
gonna
see
die.
this and are immediately spooked
If
out of
if
their
you guys
minds.
don't hear from me for 3
Considering that
weeks,
the
then
place has been abandoned
send the
for many
authorities
years,
and maybe
the
I don't know
question is
who.
begged. Who?
Not
I will be
good.
haunt.
Is
I'm gonna
this?
dude. You
Neither
guys. If I
friend
fucking
has
die,
any
I'm gonna
idea.
come back.
Luge,
And
if
I'm
you
gonna
come
haunt
haunt
you.
me, I hope you know if you try to hurt me and you touch me, I'm just gonna like it. So.
Oh no, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm
This
just gonna
last video
annoy the
comes from
crap out of
Bronzarella,
you.
Who says she received
You
a
Good
phone
luck
call
with that.
I'm
My
gonna be
brother will
doing
kick your
weird
ass.
fucking shit.
family in the hopes that
Luge,
they can
you're gonna
explain
see
what was
shit you
captured.
don't want to see.
The video starts off
Motherfucker,
with
I'm
footage of
gonna,
the brother's wife
dude,
and
I'm
two
gonna
children
annoy.
sleeping in bed.
Like, here's the thing: if you start like getting busy with somebody, I'ma just start dropping and throwing books at you and shit. I'm like, I'm gonna ruin this fucking night for
Jokes
you,
on you. I got no books in my room, bitch.
Then I'm gonna throw fucking computers at you, motherfucker.
Good luck, bitch.
Bitch, I will fuck you up.
You don't fucking touch my
I will
limits,
just
though,
annoy the
motherfucker.
crap out of you.
You're gonna walk
takes a
in
lot
on
to
me and
annoy
John,
me.
and you're just not gonna like what you see.
It
I'm just gonna
takes a lot to
here's
annoy
what I'm
me.
gonna do.
Trust
I'm
me,
gonna
ass
stop-
ass.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna float my ghostly ass out to the breaker box. I'm gonna just keep turning the power on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. Just fucking
Hey, guess
with
what?
you.
My breaker box is locked, motherfucker.
Bitch, I'm a ghost! What do you think you think a fucking lock is gonna stop me, motherfucker?
Fuck your
Bitch,
ghosty
I'm a
ass.
ghost! Bro,
No,
I'm
let's
just
go put
gonna
some
phase
stage-
my
no,
arm
let's
right
go
through
put
there and
some
just go
stage
off,
down
on,
there.
off, on, off, on. Go fuck yourself.
Wait, off, Sludge, is that how you normally are getting turned on and off?
Satan, there are days even I ghost. Will you shut the fuck up, bro? I love you, but sometimes you just need to shut the fuck up. Because then I'll hurt you. Because then I'll hurt
Who
you.
fucking who? Nah, see, Sludge, you'll try to annoy me by haunting me, but trust me, you can ask Ash. Good luck. It takes a lot to fucking annoy me.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna put ectoplasm in your
If I
fucking
haven't,
coffee.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this now. If I haven't annoyed
I love
him
how you
yet,
say it's hard to annoy you.
It
I
takes
don't
a
think it's
lot.
hard to annoy you.
It actually very much is.
Let's watch
I don't
this
know.
final video.
I've
Let's
seen
watch.
you get annoyed pretty easily.
Can we watch this
Depending
last
on
video?
the situation.
When out of nowhere, this happens.
Let's watch this last video and then we'll call it a
If
stream.
it's just in spooky, oh, nah, we good.
Okay, family sleeping in bed.
Somebody gonna get yagged.
Whoa! It's always messing with the kids. What the fuck, bro?
Leave the baby alone. That baby didn't do nothing to you,
Somehow,
bitch.
the child is pulled
Jeffrey
off the bed
Dahmer?
by just a few inches. Looking closely, the
Satan!
child's leg can be seen
Shut
moving in
up!
such a way as if someone
I
had
said
yanked
Jeffrey
them.
Dahmer.
The
Didn't
family
say
who saw
fucking
this
Jeffrey
believes that a
Epstein.
sinister presence was messing with the child. It's for this reason that some viewers are concerned for the safety of
Don't
the
worry,
family.
Mr. FBI
But
agent,
whether
he's
something
doing
is haunting
okay.
them or not, viewers agree that the clip is pretty strange. So then,
Satan, I'm
could
gonna
it
have
be
to
that
find
the
a
baby had
timeout
moved on its
corner for
own?
you somewhere.
Or was something
Good
supernatural
fucking luck, bitch.
responsible for this? Let me know your
Last
thoughts on
person who
this
tried to
one.
put me in the timeout corner got put in the timeout corner themselves.
Bitch, I am.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
Wonder who that would be,
If you
Ash.
haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future.
Oh,
That being
fucking
said,
A. Well,
until
I
next
think we're gonna end it here before Satan gets me fucking canceled.
Get you canceled by the billionaires.
I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna hurt you someday.
I fucking wish.
Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. This was fun, even though we started off with food and then ended up watching ghosts. But this was fun. So,
put up your paws.
Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll catch you guys next week in the next set of streams. We'll do some games. And Ash, a pleasure having you here. Mirren, it was fun. Floof, good to see you at the end. And Satan, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck you too, you fluffy
Hey,
cunt.
guess what?
What?
Wendigos.
I hate you all.
You love me and you know it.
Later,
That's
chat.
debatable.
Salute.